I'm afraid Bond was first, Aereo. Not Aereo, hello Aereo. Paul Hilton. Bond was first, he was here just before I was. Work from home and start time is 8 AM EST, so I log on and wait until you get in. I see, okay. I guess 1 PM for me is 8 AM for you, isn't it? Makes sense. I'm pretty good, yeah, I'm pretty good. I got a nice surprise. I did, I'm not going to talk about this later, we'll keep it a secret now. I got the revenue from that stream the other day. Those were real views. If they weren't real views, I wouldn't have got the money. But I got the revenue for that stream where I was on 53,000 views. Which makes me realise why the Fresh Spawns did a 24-hour. Anyway, yeah, if it happens again, I'll probably just go a couple more hours than I normally would, I suppose. Otherwise, I'm a bit dumb, turns out. Mechdan, dude, thank you for the super chat. I hope you're good. Thank you very much for the support. I hope all is well. Cheers for coming in. The chat wasn't busy like it should be for that amount of viewers, so I think it's auto-playing AFK people, but so what? That's YouTube's problem. Yeah, Jack, it certainly will help. I had to pay well, I didn't have to, but I paid the final invoice for that this morning, so yeah, that's made a bit of a hole. Pay rise, chaps. Yeah, pay rise. I'll give you double for that day only. Right, I'm just trying to get into the server. I'm going to turn the music off. Anyone needing a pay rise has to come and clean my patio once a month. Thanks for coming in. Oh, I'm in already. I was expecting a queue. Oh, well, we're off. We've started. Okay, well, I've got to respawn because I don't want to be this dude. I have a pressure washer. I think it might be a bit of a far round trip. I don't trust pressure washers and slabs.
All the views. Legend man, red heart emoji.
I tried to use a pressure washer on my slabs years ago, and I managed to get a load of the pointing. I put it down, and I had it too strong, and it just messed up all the bits in between. I really messed it up. Thank you very much, General Patton.
I won't say I told you so, but I told you.
Creepy. Thank you very much for the support as well. Right, looks like we're in the same... Oh, God, not that again. Please, no. You have to be careful of the pointing. Yeah, I was a noob and didn't realise that, and I was trying... There was a bit of kind of moss in it, so I thought I'll get rid of that moss. I also got rid of the pointing as well, which wasn't part of the plan, you know. Oh, wow, look. Someone's been having a fist-off. Well, that makes things easy, doesn't it? Right, I'm going to leave this area before we get inundated with plebs. Lagoholic, dude, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you. Oh, I had a nice lunch today. I'm running out of stuff and I didn't want to go shopping, so I've just had what I had in the fridge, which was a ribeye steak and olives. So I've had ribeye steak and olives for lunch, which might not sound great, but I really liked it. It was really good. Nom, tasty. Oh, here's one.
Kill.
All right. Kill. I kill. Give pair. I think he wanted to be killed. Kill. Little does he know he's likely to spawn here again. Friday stream on my day off at this time of year. course I was very, very drunk. Yeah, I am not streaming on Sunday. So in the last week I've streamed on Saturday, and then I've streamed on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So this is the 6th stream of effectively this week if you go from Saturday to Friday, which I do.
This
Don't
is
ask
getting
me why.
serious. Should we move in?
Oh. Kill. Are you ready, bro? Right, let's go. Kev, thank you very much. Move Maker, thank you. Yeah, so we're the 6th day out of the last 7, which is pretty good. But I'm going to be off Saturday and Sunday, I think. I've got quite a lot to do around the house, so... Look, there's my fruit. The apple was ruined, though. Damn it. Right. Badly damaged, worn, damaged. I was going to cook them, but it's not even worth it. Fuck. Where did I spawn? Solnichi Factory. Ah. Ah. Fuck you. Let's just make sure these are good. Disinfected, 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 disinfected. Yep, they're good. Yeah, Jack, yeah, exactly. Got to get them 50Ks. Well, I think we topped out at 16,000 yesterday, so I had a little bit of the same shit going on yesterday, which is kind of crazy. But anyway, enough of that. Let's just crack on. He hates Chimkin. Yeah, that's why I eat it 6 days of every 7. Going pretty good. I woke up in the morning. Normally Friday is my weighing day, but I've been weighing myself a bit more often than I should the last week or two. I'm now 34 pounds down. 34 in total since March sometime. That's pretty good. It also means I'm now 18 pounds down since I got back from Prague, like near the end of June. Dude, where's my car? I don't know. That reminds me, I need to book my parking for the airport. Must do it. Just got another £34 to go. I don't know. I don't really know what I want. I would like to lose a bit more, though. I ordered a weight bench and some weights this morning as well. Just to cap off the let's just spend every last cent that you've got ever. So that's coming next week sometime. Going to be ready for Speedos? I definitely ain't going to be ready for Speedos. Where am I heading for loot? I'm just going to the town over this way for now. There's a hunting stand over here that's probably not worth it, but I'll do it. Is it called Olivet's? It's not Olivet's. What's the name of this town? I forget what it's called. It might be Olivet's. I can't remember the name of the towns. Been playing the game too long. It's just the town with the well and a few bits of shit in it and a hunting shop that never has any hunting loot. What does the fox say? Arr! That's what it says. Kev, thank you very much for the membership. Cheers for the 6 months, dude. Thank you. This is getting serious. Should we move in? Oh, I don't know, dude. Maybe let's wait until a year. What if we lose our sexual chemistry? Sometimes moving in can do that, can't it? Have you tried doing some fitness and keep up with the walks? Gert, well, Gert? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I haven't really missed many days walking for months. No, I haven't. I had one rest day in the last 2 weeks, pretty much, where I ended up doing about 4,000 steps that day because I didn't go out on a proper walk, right? But normally I'm doing... Well, last month in July, I averaged 15-something thousand steps for July. This month I'm not far away, maybe 14-ish. 13, 14, I don't know. GG, you lost 7 kilos in a few months. That's good. Yeah, I'm doing daily push-ups, but I'm only doing them from my knees. But they are helping a lot. They really are helping. I wanted to get the weight bench so that if you're doing push-ups, you're exercising your shoulders, your triceps, and your pecs, right? But I want to be able to do my forearms and maybe my back, like my lats, let's say. I'd like to try and hit a few more things. So I've got this weight bench and I'm going to try and hit a few more different things. And I'll carry on doing the press-ups as well, I guess. And then I can start doing other things on the bench too. Every time I have nothing to watch during work, you appear. Maxtick. Wherever there is boredom, I'll be there. Sounds like Danger Mouse, only different. I don't need wire. Well, that's good to know, Psychedelic. A new PC acquired. Men's suit jacket. Yeah, well, I hope, just on that subject for everybody, I don't know when you use the code, but the code is now TRMZ 40, and you get £40 off. So, I don't know. If you used it just before it went up, I do apologise. Sickle in the shed. Was it a sickle? I think you'll find it was wire. Or do you mean this shed? I didn't check this shed, did I? Not properly. Maybe it was this shed. No, I think if you mean this shed round here, it's not a sickle, it's wire. This is wire. It's a loom of wire. See? I even said I don't need wire. I think you maybe just saw the curve and thought it was a sickle, but I saw it and knew immediately. A succulent Friday stream, sir. I see you know your calendar well. If so, I'm not doing any Fantasy League at the moment, F and Agent. I'll try and have a look. If you want to help me out by recommending via Twitch Whisper a good place to do such a thing, I'll try and have a look. But I've not looked yet. What about the gun cleaning kit behind the door? Fuck me dead. I love a tickle in a shed, do you? Don't get caught. Where my ex used to where my ex used to work, somebody got caught in the field behind the workplace on their knees doing something to a man. Which is not something you should really... I've never worked anywhere that had that kind of service on the lunch break. Neither of them lost their jobs either. Succulescence, yeah. Wow. This is the trouser shop. All the colours. All the colours of the rainbow. So I'm doing Chernarus for now. I might be switching later. I'm not sure what time it starts, but John McLean has a test of the Refrogger, Armour Reforger, Deer Isle. So later on today, that's going up. So this morning I have set up. I've downloaded Refrogger, which hasn't been downloaded since it came out. I've downloaded Refrogger, and I've also set up OBS to stream Refrogger. I don't know how to join any servers, but I'm sure I can work that out. I don't know how to download mods or anything like that, but likewise, I'm sure that can be worked out nearer the time. But yeah, I might possibly have a look at that later on.
He's running again, folk me dad.
I think it goes live about 3 or 4 PM or something like that. I just checked before the stream and it wasn't live now, so it must be later on, like. Tantman, thank you very much for the 6 months. Grey Gamer, thank you for the 84 months. Cheers for the support, dude. That's a long time. Uberfar, thank you very much too. I think I might have missed yours. There's a lot of this DracCon here, isn't there? I would like to try to start getting some rags. Or to make rope. Maybe I could go back in the trouser shop. Which one was the trouser shop? I forget. I do remember now. It's another one of those sickles. Alright, there was a... Yeah, there we go. Let's take that. And let's go to the trouser place. And let's chop them all up. And then we'll have enough for rope, which is... Oh, it's beautiful. Was it here? I think it was in here. Yes. Oops. Maybe I'm old, but the only way I can play DayZ is vanilla or official. Men's suit jacket, yeah, you might be old. I'm pretty old and I can play modded, at least lightly modded. I had a couple of people I worked with who got caught being pleasured in the car. The guy had a limp. They were then known after as Wobble and Gobble. Oh my god. Well, fair enough. Wobble and Gobble. Slacker, cheers for the support. Thank you very much. Years and years and years ago, my first job that I did for more than like a couple of days, I worked in a garden centre and I was a till supervisor. I was full-time straight after I'd finished A-levels. And I was going out permanently with the till operator, which is quite a good thing for a till supervisor, I'd say. It was not a great job. But anyway, I was in a relationship with a lady who worked there, but I lived with my parents. We were like I was 18, she was 18, maybe 19, but 18-ish, I think. And I had a car, and we had nowhere to do any philandering, you know, like we had nowhere to do any stuffs because she lived with her parents, I lived with my parents, and we were both quite young, and it wasn't so easy. So once upon a time, I was in the car park of the garden centre we worked at like 1 a.m. We weren't completely sexing, I hasten to add, but we were having a nice time. And there was a knock on the window, and it was a policeman. And the alarm had started going off in the garden centre where we worked, and we were halfway down the car park getting off with each other, and we absolutely crapped ourselves. It's like some policeman knocked on the door, on the window. Excuse me, hello, what's going on here? And I very sheepishly said, sorry, we actually work here, believe it or not, but they wouldn't be too pleased if they realised we were here. Do you mind if I go? And they let us leave. Turns that place, if they'd known that we were in a relationship, they would have sacked one of us, if not both of us. They were really, really strict on it, which I don't think is allowed, but that's what they were like. They actually pulled us both into disciplinary hearings to say, are you having a relationship with each other, which we denied. And then, yellow chain symbol isn't great, or yellow server symbol. So they couldn't do anything because they had no proof. They were hoping we'd admit it, and we didn't. Yeah, it was somewhat of a shock. Looks pretty good. Has the logo changed? Well, the logo shouldn't have changed. What logo? Huh? Hope my logo hasn't changed. My logo, I haven't talked about this. The logo on YouTube and Twitter and Twitch has changed, but only because this is really exciting news. I registered my logo as a trademark, so it's got a little R after it. So yeah, the Running Man logo is now a registered trademark. That went through a little while ago. The TRMZ spinning one. What TRMZ spinning one? There isn't a TRMZ spinning one, is there? Oh, that! I see. There are different colours to that. So there's always different colours. I understand now. Yeah, that's what's confusing me. So there is a different colour depending on how long the resub is. So if that was an emerald resub, it's an emerald colour logo. If it's a different resub, then it's a different. There's not all the colours, but there's several different colours. It's a complete ball ache to do. You have to. It cost me like 350 quid to register it, and you have to. If you want to register it for more than one category, you have to pay more. And I registered it for like online use and merchandise use and whatnot. It's a pain in the ass. Hey Jambon, you alright, dude?
What color is my spinning Z?
Green. I'm guessing when you get to 48 months, it'll go to another colour, probably red. I think we've only got 3. Will you get the logo tattooed on your 24-inch python? I don't know if my 24-inch python will be very keen on that. It's not very cruel. What happens when it sheds its skin as it gets bigger? Will it lose the tattoo, though? Oh, I think it was worth doing, Coach, yeah. Bond, thank you very much for the support. KCD and Nevo, thank you very much for the support as well. East Tennessee, Slacker, thank you as well. Run up to Gorka from here, possibly Scrappy. I may not. I may go diagonally down more towards Delina, do the summer camp, check to see if there's a convoy. Maybe go to Steroid. Maybe not. I don't know yet. I don't often go to Gorka from here, but it might be a nice change. Yeah, silver, emerald, and gold. So yeah, they do. I think that it stops at blue. I don't think there's anything past blue from memory, because those have been around for quite a while, believe it or not. So when I started using that spinning Z that Euro made for me before I had 5 years worth of subscriptions, and now I'm up to over 10 years. But there's only so many Zs. Does this mean you're going to sue me for lasering your logo on a piece of metal? If it's for you, no. If you're selling it, yes. Yeah, I feel pretty healthy today. I have to say, I feel pretty good. I went out on my walk, right, and I actually felt a little bit lighter, if that makes sense. I felt like the pressure on my cankles wasn't as bad. Because I don't know how that works, really, because I've been losing weight for a while, but I actually felt like I noticed it today. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I did. And I'm still a fat fucker, but I look less fat than I did, you know, so you notice it in the mirror anyway. Sending purely to see the colour of my Z. I think there's only one colour for the super chats. There's one colour, whatever colour I picked. It's probably gold. But I just picked a colour for the super chat of the options. Probably chose gold. There might be a different colour if it's like 25 and above, but I honestly don't know. Don't tip for that, because it probably is just one colour. Is it too late to cancel all the knockoff mugs? Well, whatever you do is what you do.
Have you heard about intermittent walking?
I am doing intermittent walking. Yeah, I've been doing that for ages. I do 4 minutes on, a few minutes off. So I only do 5. It's not a really big deal now. Like, it's not. When I first started doing it, the intermittent walking is you meant to do something like 3 minutes of intense walking, like as quick as you could, like you were late for a bus or late for a meeting, to the point where it gets you mildly out of breath, right? And then you do 3 minutes of that, then you don't do it for 3 minutes, and then you do. And you're meant to do that 5 times, and that, like, that's your, it's meant to be really good for you. I've kind of found myself now, like, not really noticing the difference, obviously, because it's only walking at the end of the day. So I do 4 minutes on, and a minute or 2 off, and then 4 minutes, and I do that 5 times. But now, when I don't put the timer on, I'm walking at pretty much the same speed anyway. It doesn't really make any difference if that. So I can go out for 90 minutes and walk at the quicker speed. Like, it's only walking, you know.
Spend it on this globe.
But like
Cats,
3 months
dogs,
ago,
and random
not so much.
will smile upon you. Cheers.
Spend it on this bloke. Cats, dogs, and random strangers will smile upon you. I like that. Yeah. Cats smiling might be a bit scary. Can we ban Isak chat today, please? I need a day off. I'm a bit bored of it, to be honest.
Chat today, please. I need a day off.
I'm a bit bored of it. Like I go to Facebook, but not really for. Like, I don't use Facebook very. I never post anything or anything, but I go to Facebook mainly because I'm in one watch forum I quite like, which is like a Facebook group. So I go in there. Oh my god! Do you see that guy glitching around? This server is running like shit. Did you see him? I don't know if you saw it, but he was all over the place. I think we might have to change server. This one's running like absolute shite. Cheers, Martin, dude. Yeah, but I go to Facebook and straight comes up new Isaac bombshell, and then you click on it, and it's just like the same regurgitated story from yesterday. It's like, oh my god, just fuck off. I'm sick of it too. So yeah, I'll try my best. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Right, I'm going to switch servers, I think. He has effectively done that, Hayden, but I'm trying my best to keep his wishes in mind and not just go, yeah, come on, Isaac. 30 goals this season, Liverpool got the league, no worries. You've probably seen it already, but just a quick heads up for the YouTube viewers. Tomorrow's YouTube video.
I was able to catch this stream. What's the plan?
We're just going to do Chernarus. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much. We're just going to do Chernarus and maybe have a look at Deer Isle in Armour Reforger later. That's kind of the plan. Regular Chernarus with no mods. Yeah, the new video that's coming out tomorrow, how the Freshborns and I became pirates in DayZ or something. DayZ Pirates are. It's available now if you're a member, but it drops for everybody like it normally would tomorrow at 6 PM. So yeah, you can watch it now if you're a member. You can watch it soon if you're not. Tomorrow, 6 PM. Right, where is there another server? Fuck me dead. Right, I'm going to join a different one. I think we're going to be nighttime. I think, yeah. Nobody ask any questions about what's about to happen, okay? Just don't ask any questions and just go with the flow, yeah? Just go with the flow. We're going to join a different server, but we're going to be on the same character, and nobody needs to know how that works. What's your highest concurrent view account? Well, I don't think it was real, really, Yasuk, but we hit 53,000 on Wednesday or something. But I don't know, in real figures, somewhere around 16-ish during a Lights Out. 16, 17, I think we hit across both YouTube and Twitch during Lights Out 2. Did I sit in the garden last night? It was dark by the time I got off the PC, Jambon. I sat in the garden when I got back from my walk and had my cold coffee. TPB, dude, thank you very much for tuning in. Yeah, we're doing a bit of vanilla Chernarus, and then after that, hopefully, we're going to look a bit of Deer Isle on Reforger, which is effectively like how Deer Isle might look if there was a DayZ 2, I guess, you know. So it's not DayZ 2. Why is my intro song so good? Because I had nothing to do with it.
Happy Friday, one and all. Wishing you all splendid weekends.
Geo, dude.
TRMZ love.
Thank you very much for the 97 months, man. Thank you. I presume that logo was red, right? I think it stops at red, which is the Ruby 5-year badge. Cheers for the support, Geo. That's... Oh, fuck me dead. Not only is it nighttime, it's fucking hosing it down with rain. I could be wrong, but this looks like exactly the same town as we were just leaving. It is. On the upside, at least with... I can't remember how far I'd gotten. Oh, we'd only just got down the way. So at least we're in the same kind of place. So it's a bit of... it's a bit of continuity. Oh shit, there's a light up ahead. The matches are going to get wet in the rain.
Happy Friday Day. I plan on helping new players on PS5 today.
Wow, that's admirable. He says he's planning on helping new players. What he means is helping new players respawn. He's going to start with all of these hopes and dreams, and after trying to talk to 3 people and they all tried to kill him, he's going to become a cold-blooded killer. Stone Cold Bryn on the streets of Chernarus. Looks good, doesn't it? Oh, it's nearly out, so whoever did it has left a little while ago. These last about 20 minutes, so they're probably long since gone from here. Gonna cook the chicken. Let's light it before the flare goes out. If you had to pick either playing official or community from now on, what would you pick? Definitely community. There's too many issues with official. Community's much more controllable with help from admins. I don't mean help from admins. I mean helpful admins. You know, admins that ban cheaters and deal with stuff. You know. You're very open to issues if you're playing on on official servers. At the moment, hopefully one day that won't be the case, but it is right now. You got a Samsung Watch 8 Classic today. Cool. Does the PC logo rotate or is it static? It rotates now, Funky. It's 40 seconds on, 20 seconds off, roughly. Do I use YouTube streaming as a job? I've been full-time. I've been a full-time stream douche since May 2016. So yeah, I've been full-time over 9 years. Yeah, I would like to do Armour Refrogger later and have a look at Deer Isle. I've installed it. I've set it up to stream it. The logo's just gone now, Funky. You can see it's not there right now. A quick thought and opinion on the new Badlands coming out. Honestly, dude, it's impossible to tell. You know, like, if you've just, like, started texting a new lady, you can't have any thoughts on and opinions on how nice the bedroom gymnastics will be until you get to try the bedroom gymnastics and remember that you're terrible at it, right? Much like with a new map, you can't really work out how it's going to be until you can get into it. Do you think DayZ can introduce optional subscription that lets you play on servers that are professionally monitored for cheaters? I guess they kind of already do with the community tab, dude. I don't think they're going to do that on the official side of things. I really don't. Too bad for you, I'm pro though. I think JR, I'm a little bit in the bedroom like I am with new games. Terrible at first, but if you let me have a few goes at it, I'll get much better with practice.
You were curious about trying a pleasure doll. I'm a representative from Joy Toy Dolls and have an exciting opportunity to discuss. Please message me.
Joy Toy Dolls, eh? Sounds good. I only want it for one use only. I'm not cleaning it. Right, let's go. Thank you for the tip, sorry, the bits. Thank you. No, I can get to a certain level. I'm okay if you let me have a few tries over the course of probably not straight away, you know. I can't immediately reload and fire again. Impossible. maybe about 15 years ago. But if you let me have a few practice goes, like a bit of a long run up to it, I can actually get to as reasonable standard. Cheers, Barmy. Mark88, hope you're well, dude. Thank you very much for the support. Hope you're good. Bren, thank you again. How do I feel about the state of gaming? I think the problem is, Psychedelic, that I'm not really the one to ask. Battlefield 6 is coming out, and people seem to be really hyped for it. Like, there are some things. Because I'm a DayZ fanboy, I can't give a fuck about anything else other than maybe Arma 4, the same as you, and maybe DayZ 2 that we don't even know is going to happen, but we think is. So, I'm not one to get excited about much, I suppose. I'm in a monogamous relationship with DayZ only. I only have eyes for one lady. And she's a cruel, cruel mistress. She's a succubus, yeah. So Carl's kind of okay. You can get a lot better than a baby AK. I normally get a sniper rifle relatively easily, but Sakar's got a really cool atmosphere, and it is harder. It's harder to play than vanilla Chernarus or Livonia. It's a bit more survivally, so if you want a bit more of a challenge, it's worth it. It's going to take a little bit of a while to get familiar with the map, though. Did you hear I'm your TwitchCon merch manager? I didn't hear that, no. Self-promoted, eh? We went from bedroom gymnastics and wooing ladies to the state of gaming. Yep. I have some things to hand out, do you? Oh, that's cool. Thank you. I have something to hand out. It's attached to me, though. Are you ever going to do Deadfall again? Maybe. Yeah, I might do it again. I don't really enjoy the phase where you're trying to collect up enough loot to go into the thing. Maybe. I ought to try it again, but I'm struggling to get motivated to. I'd like to say, Pinkster, at this moment, that I am not so much like this in real life, only when I'm streaming. I don't just meet people that I've never met before and start saying things like, I've got something to hand out, but it's attached. I don't do that in real life, just so you know.
Just started watching you on YouTube. You're in my algorithm. So many videos. Love your content. DayZ lover here.
Kelly, well, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. That's very kind. I'm in your algorithm. Nice. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button. It's free. One day, I'm going to eke my way towards 1 million subs. And then I'm going to quit. I won't quit, but I'm going to be happy. It'll definitely make me happy, that, won't it? It won't be like that time I got the silver play button and I just left it in its box for about 2 years. That PU scope is a good find. Thank you very much, Kelly. Cheers for the super chat. Will you guys set up a table at TwitchCon? Honestly, I don't know, Scrappy. I have a funny feeling I won't actually go inside the actual TwitchCon event very much. But I'll definitely be around, and I'll be trying to say where I'm going to be at a certain time for a little while and be like, I'm here now. There's an open bar, Red Line's buying. You know, stuff like that. That'll probably happen. really struggling here. What condition is that in? Has it got a bullet? Oh, it has. Oh, that's in good condition as well. Oh, I need a backpack, man. Fucking hell. Going to try all the bourbon. I'm going to try no bourbon. I don't want to drink that piss. I'm sure it's lovely. I stopped pre-ordering, dude. You're right. Right. Okay. I think we've got everything. I can't put that into my inventrix, which is a problem. Oh well. Ryan, they've already said with Badlands that it's going to be an all-new terrain that's never been seen through Arma 2 and Arma 3 and DayZ or anything. It's based notionally in the country of Takistan, but it's not based where the map Takistan is. It's much more to the east. It's a different environment. So this will be the first map made for DayZ from the ground up as a DayZ standalone map. It won't be a converted map from yesteryear. They've said that already. So it won't be like Sakal, where they took Tanoa, and they have changed it loads, but they started with the base of another map. They're not doing that with Badlands. It's being made from the ground up. This weather's a bit shit, isn't it? Hi Gary, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Atson, thank you for the 10 months. JR, dude, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Thank you very much. Right, we're just going to check the police station, I think. I would like to try and spot myself a zombie. One with a stab vest and another with a backpack, because I'm struggling like Fook at the moment. Every time I need to kill a zombie, I've got to drop my gun on the ground. See? Holy hell! I'll have to get that in a sec. Oh no, I won't. I made a rope belt, didn't I? It could just go straight on there. Yes. Cheers, JR, dude. Thank you. Didn't get a notification that I started. Need you. Well, I forgot to tweet, which is kind of what I normally do nowadays. So I forgot to tweet I was going live, and it is a day off, so really I should tweet today because I'm on a day off. And I haven't. And yeah, the notifications are a bit random. Sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. It kind of blows. Where's your stab vest? Oh, I don't need any more rags. I think probably I could get away with dropping a rag, to be honest. Where is it? Oh, you're not a police zombie. I'm using my own bandage. I've only got 4. Cheers, mate. I might be back for another use in a minute. Oh, fuck me dead. Give me some inventrix space, man. Please have a bag. Oh, you bitch. Hey, boy. Oi! Fuckface! Oi! Jumpy! Fuck's sake. Why are they never normally like that? Normally they aggro from about 50 metres away. Strictly speaking, it's night time and raining, so they don't hear so well. But nonetheless, it still sucks, right? Where did I drop it? There I did. That's where I dropped it. got backpacks. Fucking bastards. Uh-oh. Oh, no way. What are the chances there's actually something I want
Have
in
a
there?
good run, Paul. Could we see some evil manZ today?
We might see some Evil Man Z if fucking robot lady keeps calling me Evil Man Z. Cow. Never spell it like that again, Banged. I'm joking, by the way. Cheers for the support, dude. Yeah. I don't know. Who knows what we might find. Cheers, Bang, dude. JR, thank you. Adi Suleiman, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Where's my bag? I can smell a bag around here. It's going to be shit. It's going to be a purple Tulloon. I can smell it. It smells like lilacs. Chippy chips. Makauki! Have you noticed your viewing figures go up in the last week with DayZ getting a load? My viewing figures have gone up, William, but I'm not sure. It might be related to PlayStation 5. It might be. That's why today we're doing Vanilla Chernarus, because it's the map that everybody that gets PlayStation 5 downloads should be playing first. This is the same game they'll be playing, see? Because I'm a conscientious streamer trying to help out fellow DayZers, you see? / haul all the views. But, yeah, whatever I was saying, yeah, that. It's gone up a bit, but I don't know. It's been a bit funky, YouTube, lately. It has some weird things that go on, so it's hard really to quantify exactly how it works. 2 bullets. Didn't you run the last person that called you the Running Man Z over with a car when you... I did run that lad over. That was on Dear Isle. It was a good while ago now, but yeah, I did run a lad over. He was a nice lad as well. He was a good kid. He was alright. Gonna be a school bag. We ain't even getting that. Give me a hunting bag. Or one of those little bags. The little ones that are like a briefcase but with a strap over the top. Oh, fuck you. Oh, yes. Come here, dearie. Where did you come from? Whoa! That's a good bag, is that, dear? I'm not paying for that bag. Yes, right. Let me go back and get my bandage that I dropped. The whole time, right, I've been here. I've been like, why did you drop that bandage? What if you need 4 bandages? Well, you've only got 1 bandage. Why have you not kept that bandage? Why would you drop it? Why would you drop a bandage, Paul? You worked hard for those bandages. You looted like 3 dead bodies in the spawn zone. It really took a lot of effort. Why have you dropped the bandage? Pick up the bandage. Why have you not got the bandage? You should have the bandage. Where is the bandage? Why wouldn't you have it? You need to go and get it. Go and get it now. Get it now. Get it now. Get it now. Basically, my brain has been like that. If the zombies despawned, I might be in some kind of hell. Yes. Now we have the bandage. Phew. Well, that sucks. It's a good job I had the bandage, though, isn't it? Dear old server on Armour should be good to go in about an hour. Nice. I tell you what, though, this is a good spawn. It's a fucking beauty! Right, let's go. if you die in DayZ, new PlayStation player, at the well after putting some effort in and getting to Delina, probably better to just laugh and start again, rather than get all worried about it, because it's going to happen many times, or you're going to give up. Where am I now? I'm on the west edge of Chernarus, which I think is the best spawn there is in vanilla DayZ. The only problem
Paul,
is
someone else has got your bandage.
he's got my bandage. Let's see what he says.
No. No.
You want
Don't
respawn?
kill me, please.
You want respawn?
What?
You want a respawn?
No.
You want respawn? Give fruit. Give fruit.
Oh.
Pay toll. Yeah, give. Yes. Love you. Bye.
Goodbye.
Feel like he might have been fairly new. I just held somebody up with absolutely nothing. Just a mic and some blunt wit. Evil Ethan, thank you for the 25 months. Banged Gaming, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Yeah, I think I ought to leave him his bandage. I'm not that cruel. Right, I ought to quickly double check the convoy's not on the edge of the thing. Before I do, I'm going to check these cars though, because these cars are pretty decent for food sometimes. He really didn't want to die, did he? He was like, don't kill me, don't kill me. He's got absolutely nothing and he's desperate to survive, you know? The human spirit. Desperately clinging on for another couple of minutes of life. He took that death remarkably well. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Don't really matter. I had just found my bag, though. I was quite pleased with the bag. Didn't take me long to fill the fucking thing, did it? What was that in the back seat? There was a helmet in one of them, wasn't there? I don't think I saw anything else. I don't know. You got me wondering now. Which car? Zia, dude, thank you very much for the gifted subs once again. You're incredibly kind. Thank you. Was there rope in the back seat of one of the cars? Oh, well, we'll have to get it if there is. It's a steak knife. Badly damaged. I didn't see that. It was half buried, see? Is there something else? No, I think that's it. Alright, well spotted. Cheers, Zia. Thank you for the continued support, you crazy mofo. Thank you very much. Evil Ethan, thanks again. Eight slot pants. What a fucking tragedy. Well, these were worth looking in, weren't they? Fuck me dead.
Like the stream or a puppy will cry. You don't want to be someone who makes a puppy cry to you?
You don't, that's right. Yeah, do that. Do what Bryce said. How many likes have we got on the YouTubes right now? Hit the like button. Let's make it engorge. Engorge the likes. I never find anything in the supermarkets. Yeah, me either, but I live in hope. Occasionally I find food in one or two of them. Oh, that's a few more slots. I'm going to turn the gamma off. I think it's daylight now. It's just dark as fuck. Bowling is life. Cheers for the super chat once again. Thank you. I guess we'll have that.
These new players will never know they just had their apple stolen by a legend. Love you, bye. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
They may not see it that way either. You never know. They might think they've been stolen by a legendary prick.
You seem to be in a really good mood today. Did something good happen?
Did something good happen? No, I haven't done any sexy time. I'm in a reasonably good mood. I just think I'm, like, now the back garden's done, I actually live in my house and I haven't got someone coming every day. I'm feeling quite good about that, you know. I actually feel like a grown-up that lives on their own rather than constantly just sitting here waiting for someone to finish doing what they're doing. So I think it is like you've just said, Quack Attack. I think it's because the garden's done. It's been quite a long while. It did take them like 4 weeks, nearly 4.5 weeks. I think they were on it. The quote didn't go up a great deal. Not that I wasn't paying him per time, but we added some extra jobs onto the list. They had to order a load of sleepers and build me a border, which wasn't in the original quote, and a few other things as well. So I think he did a fair job. But it wasn't that much over the quote, and there was quite a lot more done.
Shout out back garden.
Cheers for the support, Daniel. Cod, thank you very much as well. I think I wouldn't say it's as simplistic as this really, but I have been quite unhappy for a couple of years. Not that you would always know that for sure. That's a zombie. Thought it was a player. The regular salty demeanour that I have might stick around, don't get me wrong, but I've been kind of unhappy for quite a while, so maybe I'm gradually coming out the other side a bit, I don't know. Just come here in case there was a convoy. There isn't. I might as well check that Humvee while I'm here though. There's a lot of zombies, isn't there? Holy shit. Is it a proper garden to grow vegetables? No, I'm not growing vegetables. It's my backyard, effectively. So it's got some grass and a few plants. I'm not going to put vegetables in. I've got like 3 olive trees, 4 lavenders, and a couple of bushes right now. But I'll get some more plants and flowers and stuff. But I'm not going to grow. I'm not making like an allotment. Yeah, so a garden. We just call that what's at the back of your house, where the lawn is, and where the flowers are, or whatever your garden's got. Back garden, backyard. I've been unhappy for 28 years. I hope it will turn at 50. Holy shit. Well, good luck, JR. I hope so too. Just to qualify, by the way, when I'm saying I've been unhappy for a while, I'm not just pinning all of that on my ex. It's not. Life isn't that simple. A lot of that is me that's caused that. No better way to spend your birthday morning. Alexis, happy birthday. Mozza, well that's true. These things come in cycles, don't they? Periods of okay times and good times and bad times. You're absolutely right. I never loot Bolotta. Maybe we should stay. Seems like we definitely should. This is better than Battlefield 6. Well, I'd rather play this than Battlefield 6, that's for sure. Fuck's sake. Maybe we should start watching. I've seen most of the trailer, well, I've seen everything that's on Netflix, Gara. Yeah, most of it twice. Yeah, I quite like Trailer Park Boys. I probably won't watch it ever again, but yeah, I quite liked it up until the very, very later seasons. It kind of went off a little bit in my opinion, but I think it's good. I really did enjoy some of it. It was cracking. My least favourite was the one where they went on holiday. I think the European one where they basically just picked on Bubbles for an entire series. I just thought it was really dull. Why won't you watch it again? I think I've seen nearly all of it twice. I think that's enough Trailer Park Boys for me. Daniel OP, cheers for the support. Thank you once again. Jake, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, thank you. I might have replied to your message, but oh, I don't think I checked the tent, did I? I might as well do that. I don't think I said thank you, Jake, so thank you. What, Buff? You should see some back gardens here in Backwoods or Ghetto in US towns. The word garden would be your last choice for a word. I did check this already. Fuck me dead. I met the Trailer Park Boys cast on that tour in Dublin. Bubbles and Randy are mental IRL. I bet they are. Does anyone want a shuffle option on Netflix of all your favourite shows? Random episodes from random shows you like? Oh, I don't. I don't want that. I'd rather spend 40 minutes looking for something to watch before turning it off and going to bed. It's much better. Pick a DayZ map for me to play. Namalsk. Go. You got to try to get to Athena 3. And if you don't, you're a poo-poo head. Obviously. And Julian usually drinks whiskey instead of rum. I'm surprised he's drinking it whilst the show's being recorded. Well, I guess I'm not surprised, really. Maybe you mean when he's not... like. I feel like what you're saying in his glass, it's actually meant to be rum, it's whiskey, but you probably mean he drinks whiskey when he's not on camera. I guess is probably what you mean. Maybe. That chicken wants to get fucked, doesn't it? Shut up, chicken. You have to relog. I'm all over the place. The game is a bit glitchy at the moment. Even though they've rolled back that patch, it's still glitchy, the game right now. It isn't great. You shouldn't have to relog after you've died because you're getting glitched all over the place. I'm probably going to wait until I've finished looting Balota and then I am going to relog. Every time I run a bit further, and then it still doesn't hit it. Fucking tricky bastard. Oh, I didn't quite run far enough. I'll go a bit nearer, and then it doesn't work. Go a bit nearer, it doesn't work. I'll go past it, misses. Fucking bollocking stupid chicken. Now I know why Rocky struggled so much. Peter, thank you very much for the membership, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers, Peter Chesterman. Peter Chesterman. Just punch it, I'll punch you. I really haven't looted this for fucking ages. Ages and ages. Let's eat the tuna. Oh, I need to get to the edge of this base and log out and log in because this glitching around thing is pissing me off. Oh fuck, where did I load the mag? Does anyone... Oh, it's in. I couldn't see it. Fuck me, I'm going mental. I thought I'd lost my mag. Did I die yesterday after getting your leg broken and shot? Much later, I survived that scenario. I didn't quite get to full health, though. I went towards Moschino tents, and I got obliterated by someone that was hiding in a tree, knocked uncon, and then killed by a grenade. So, I survived that encounter and then died in the next encounter. At a certain age, we have trouble tackling our cock. Speak for yourself. I'll keep that. Start getting ready for making a rope. Oh, fuck off. It's just, what is it? What is going on? Do I really have to relog inside a tent at Balota just because the game says so? You mentioning the Rocky Chicken scene just made Happy Gilmore 2 make sense. I don't even remember that bit, but I would have got the reference. I don't remember there being a reference in the film, but yeah, I would have got the reference. Thanks for your awesome vids. My twin brother passed away from an accidental drug overdose, and to complicate matters, my first child is due in 3 weeks. Asa, well, I hope all goes well with your new one, and sorry to hear about your brother. That must be awful, dude. Yeah, all the best with your baby, your daughter coming in 3 weeks. Holy shit, dude. You've got a bag. Oh yeah, you need to be able to see, sorry. I'm quite good at doing that, aren't I? One of my favourite things. Alright, let's go. Seems to have worked though. I'm glad I'm killing the zombies then. Box of SKS rounds is no mean feat. Holy shit. Have you seen The Wedding Singer? Yeah, I have, yeah. I quite like The Wedding Singer. I think it's a decent film, yeah. Back when Adam Sandler films were like properly good. And I think the last one, I think Happy Gilmore 2 was okay. But yeah, that period where he did The Wedding Singer, Happy Gilmore, Waterboy, even Little Nicky was still pretty good. Big Daddy is good, but the films of around those times seem to be a bit more hit than miss. Let's say Billy Madison's pretty good. I haven't seen Billy Madison in a long time, but some may disagree, but it was my least favourite of those ones. Even though I think it was his first one, I wasn't as keen on that as I was most of the others. It's still doing it.
Steve donated $5. It's sad to see the state of Balota in 2025. I miss when it had everything like tents and barracks. Do you think they went too far on the demilitarization of Balota and Neef?
I don't think so, no. I don't think they have. I know it's a differing view. I think I just spawned in Cherno, and if I could come here and get an SKS or something, or get some kind of military gun that was really good, it would be just OP. And it's too close to where you spawn. Same with the Northeast Airfield. If you spawn in Berezino or Svetlo, you could run straight there. So back in the old days of the Northeast Airfield, you could get an M4 there like 10 minutes after you spawn, just by running straight from wherever you started without doing anything, you know. Like, I think the loot actually on Vanilla DayZ is remarkably easy right now. I think that would make it too easy. Morani and Danny DeVito myself. Well, I quite like Twins. Twins was good. I think they're a slightly earlier era though. You feel Happy Gilmore 2 was awful? I thought it was okay. I expected it to be absolutely shocking, and I thought it was okay. I thought the ending sort of set piece was absolute nonsense, but the film itself was alright. SDI, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. It seems like the steak and olives that I had for lunch weren't. I feel hungry already. It's only 2:30. That's something I can say. Last night I felt really hungry when I went to bed, and I just went to bed on. I didn't have any snicky snack or anything. I went to bed and I was like hungry when I went to sleep. I was hungrier when I woke up. The whole health kick thing, it might be good, but I'm kind of fed up of feeling hungry. Have you heard Henry Cavill is meant to star in the new Highlander film? Oh shit, I didn't know there was a new Highlander film, to be honest. He'd be a good choice for it, I should think. Henry Cavill, yeah. Oh great, how to make all your bandages damaged. Is it a remake though? You've got a 1975 bottle of Ardbeg. Very nice, JR. Well, your birthday's in 2 weeks, is it? Happy birthday, dude. Feel free to send me a thimbleful. I'll happily accept.
Loot zones, which I believe didn't exist back then or was very cooked if they did.
Would it not be a bit
healthier to make the 2 airfields more militarized for atmospheric purposes, if that makes sense?
I think that was a hacker. But with the introduction of tiered loot zones, which I believe didn't exist back then, they would not be a bit healthier to make the 2 airfields more militarized for atmospheric purposes. Well, you just have a load of buildings that didn't spawn much, though. I don't think so. We've got other really cool military areas. I don't think having loads of military in an area where there's no military loot makes a lot of sense. I'd say that was more likely a hacker than anything else, unfortunately. Mr. Deeds was really good. Yeah, Mr. Deeds was another good one. Right, I think we're going to have to change server. I think that was a hacker. No, wait, you can never be sure. I could just have got killed, but there was no sound whatsoever. The shots we heard were absolutely miles away. I think it was a hacker. Which is not great, is it? I think I'm going to do... Well, I'm going to try and do more Chernarus for a bit. The Deer Owl that I want to try, I've just seen Redline say it's going to open, someone else said it too, but it's going to open in about an hour. So we may go and have a look at that in a bit. Yeah, like Quack Attacks just said, if you have lots of military loot in Tier 1, what you end up finding is a load of M4 handguards and M4 buttstocks, and absolutely it just becomes tedious to loot, so nobody goes there, you know. I actually kind of am okay with it how it is. I do wish we had old Moschino tents. I think the old Moschino tents, the bigger tents with the stadium style effect, was much more fun for PvP than the current one. The old one was much better. It's like a stadium of death. Jaffa Red, I streamed Saturday at the weekend as well, young man. Although I'm not streaming Saturday and Sunday this weekend. I'm going to be off tomorrow and Sunday. I've got a meal out with my mum and sister and family tomorrow. And Sunday I've got to get some gardening done. I've got to mow the lawn outside the front of the house, and I need to clean the floor inside as well. I've got all boring chores to do. Boring bastard chores. I think anyone can join it, Ryan. I don't even know how to play Reforger. I've no clue, so I'll be absolutely terrible, but we'll get there, I'm sure. What's new, Deer Isle? Pink, it's Armour Reforger, Deer Isle, so it's just the original Spawn 2 islands from Deer Isle from yesteryear, but made in Arma Reforger, so we'll be able to see what we'll be able to see what the map might look like inside the new engine. That's the bit that's exciting. Got to whip the gardener while he mows the lawn, but I am the gardener. That's the problem with that. I'm not whipping myself, at least not outside anyway. Can't cheat on communities, only official. You can cheat on communities, dude. You just tend to get banned from the server more quickly, but you can definitely do it. You get killed by cheats on community servers sometimes, but if you report that cheat, they get banned and then they can't do it anymore. Whew, that was pretty gruesome, wasn't it? Gonna play Battlefield 6? I doubt it. What kind of spawn was that? The kind of spawn you get if you change servers. Electro. Let's just go to the well. Alright, unfortunately we've got a long run to get back to the loot route I was already doing. I won't do Ballotta Airfield again though. Oh good, a steak knife. So I've been on an hour and 16 minutes and I've not had a great deal of luck so far, have I? Basically just death, and pain and misery. Probably, I'd say 90% sure that last death was to a fucking cheater as well, but there we are. Gara, I've played nothing but community for a month. Like, if you not watched the last month of streaming then, I've literally played nothing but community servers for an entire month. An entire month I've done nothing but community servers. All sorts of different maps. Deer Isle most of this week. And you turn up once and say, I wish he would play... Jaffarid, cheers for the 32 months, dude. I'm excited to see what the map looks like. I'm not excited to try and play Refrogger. Nothing wrong with that, but the control system's going to fuck me right up. Who has watched the entire month of streaming, to be fair? We have jobs. Lawful Eagle, that may well be the case, but if you just come in one day in a month, you probably wouldn't say, I wish you'd play... I long for the day where you used to play community servers when you don't know what I've done for the last month. You'd probably not say that, would you? You see? That's the difference. Sumo's watched the last 6 weeks. Some people do watch every day, by the way, yeah. Gara, by the way, I ain't falling out with you. I'm only pulling your leg, but I have done a shitload of community for the last month. Coach said you don't think you've missed a stream in over a year. Holy shit. Shotgun on YouTube says, yeah, we have jobs. I watch every stream at work. Your point is? Bearded Paddler, you've watched every stream, have you? Very cool. I wish he'd played Chernarus more. He hardly knows the map. Oh dear. This server seems to be running better than the last one. I have no choice. If Paul's voice isn't in the background, my cat gets grumpy. I'm going to start charging. I didn't know I was looking after cats. I'm jealous this is your job. Field Mouse. Well, anyone could start a YouTube channel, dude. I'm not saying it will be your job, but anyone could start a YouTube channel and having a crack. That's one of the cool things about stuff like YouTube. Anyone can give it a try. If anyone can... If you've got an interest or a hobby or a game you like to play, anyone can start a channel and see how it goes. It's not like other things, you know, like sometimes it feels like, I don't know, to get a job in the radio or to get a job on telly, you need to be in the club or you need to be the son of an actor or whatever, you know, whereas with YouTube, anyone can start from fairly basic equipment and keep at it and see how it goes, you know. It's really quite cool, actually, that. It's a good... it's not really... there's no nepotism involved. It's just what you've done yourself. And a bit of luck, to say the least. I remember seeing that, Michelle, yeah. I didn't think I was appeasing your cat on a permanent basis, though. It's the bit I didn't understand. We have something in common. You get paid while playing DayZ, and I get paid while watching you play it. Very cool. I don't know why I'm about to read this out, Brutal, you fuckbag. I also watch streams at work. I need some mindless video where nothing is happening and the host is boring so I can work in peace. Cheers, Cyrus. Take it easy. I only watch while I'm at work, says Shidadun. Shidadun? Shidadun. Shidadun? Shidadun. Shidadun. Just bought a new PC to enable that very idea. Hopefully it all works out. If not, I'm just doing something I love. Well, if you're at the start, it's definitely for fun, you know? Like, it's okay to have in mind that one day you might take it further, but do it for fun and see where it goes. Mount Shidadon. I hope we don't get killed within... If we're going to get killed, I hope it's now and not in about 45 minutes. I'm like listening to test match cricket. Welcome chat in the background to work that you can dip in and out of when it gets exciting. So you don't, like much like cricket, you don't really need to look at the screen very often, you know. That's quite good.
Time passes.
And to be fair, if something happens, like there's a wicket or something, you can look up and probably just quickly rewind it 30 seconds and see it happen anyway. Obviously, the cricket will give you a replay, but... I hear a chicken? Thought I heard a chicken. Oh, okay, it was a fox. Fucking screechy little bastard. No one wearing a bright pink jacket has ever been killed in DayZ. That seems legit. Cricket can be... I quite like cricket random stuff. I tell you what, there's some 100 games on at the moment. I'm not going to lie, I've not seen any of them, but they're on Sky at the moment. If you're in the UK, the 100 games are on. You watch one of them, I think you'll probably be surprised. It's more exciting than baseball. Sorry if you like baseball. Different strokes for different folks. Different bats for different twats, you know. Nostrad, cheers for the 103 months. Time passes. Hopefully quite slowly, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers, dude. Thank you. 103 months. Holy shit. Buddy, thank you for the 2 months. Jaffa Red, thank you too. I've not watched Mobland. No, I don't have Paramount. I said it with Venom, did I? Well, I think a 2020 cricket match is better than baseball. Cheat day, Running Man stream on a Friday and got a new job today. Very, very nice, Henny. GG, congrats. You can watch the 100 free on YouTube, can you? Very cool. I quite like cricket. I think I ought to try and go to like a one-day game of some sort. When I lived in Shitham, I wasn't very far away. Like Essex County play all their games from Chelmsford, and I used to live really close. And I still, excuse me, I still never went. But I wouldn't mind going to like a 2020 game or a one-dayer or something. That'd be kind of good. I find all sports boring. Maybe I'm lacking some sports gene because other people seem to like it. Yeah, well, you're probably just not found the right sport. There's probably one for you. There's drama in sport, right? There's a lot of tribalism and nonsense, but there's a lot of drama in sport too. Shitham. I used to live in Witham. W-I-T-H-A-M. Someone that didn't know better would probably call it Witham. Deep South, yeah, a lot of people weren't very happy with Pierce Brosnan's Irish accent, even though he is Irish himself. He's trying to do an Ian Paisley, I think. Gonna watch the Ashes. It's probably going to be on in the night, isn't it, if it's in Australia land. I might watch a bit when I wake up in the morning. I like when I'm doing my morning exercise routine, I might stick it on. It's got, at the moment, when I'm doing my push-ups and ankle exercises, I'm watching Sky Sports News. It's the most dull shit ever. Every day. Oh, here we've got footage of Shesko flying in for his medical. They're expecting to sign him tomorrow. But the last 4 days have all been talking about Shesko and whether he'll go or not. It's like, oh my god, like 5 days. And like, oh, we've now got footage of him leaving the plane. It seems he's got odd socks on. We're going to do a half-an-hour special on where he gets his socks. Oh my god. Sky Sports News is dull as shit. I really need to find a different thing to watch while I'm doing my exercise. JR, dude, thank you for gifting Lawful the sub. Thank you very much, dude. Tattoos and issues, cheers for the membership, dude. Something I did find, apologies Man United fans, but they showed like the top 10 or the top 15 signings, like Manchester United's record signings. Holy fuck, it's like a whodunit. Like Harry Maguire in the top 5 signings of Manchester United's history. Harry Maguire is the best one by miles. The 4 above him in the history of Man United. I think they included Sesko on the list. I think he was 6th. Anyway, Man United's best signing of their 5 most expensive signings is Harry Maguire by a long way. Holy shit. They need to get different people involved in picking the players if they haven't done already. I hope they have.
I save your edited videos for my cardio on the treadmill. Thanks for getting me through my 5K runs TRMZ
Zulu.
shake.
Fair play. Thank you very much for the support. JR, thank you as well. Cricket sucks big time. Ian, there are different versions of cricket, right? So they have 5-day test matches which are really slow, but if you like cricket you can actually like them. But they have matches where they're like 4 hours long and less, and they're really exciting and there's lots of things happening, you know. Yeah, don't write it off entirely, you know, it can be alright. Am I a football expert? Well, I've always liked football as long as I've been alive. I wouldn't say I'm an expert. I enjoy watching Liverpool play on the telly only. I don't watch every game though. I try to watch Match of the Day, but I'm no expert. Like I don't know who the left back is for I don't know, Brighton off the top of my head. I can't remember shit like that. How long did I live in Essex? About 10 years. So I was working for a company called Powerhouse, and my ex-wife was commuting to London. She used to work for Northern Trust, the bank, an American bank in Canary Wharf. And so she was commuting to London. I was living in Suffolk, so we moved there because my job was in Basildon in Essex at the time. So we moved to Shitham. Because my job was likely to move around, I ended up working back in Suffolk again and different places, Braintree and Colchester and whatnot. So Shitham was quite good for that because it was right on the A12 and easy to get to places. But yeah, I think I'm at about 2005 to about 2015-ish, roughly. Yeah, I've been to Malden a few times when the kids were young. Malway. Well, congratulations. I hope you're having a nice time on your holiday. I just saw your message. Yeah, I hope you're having a good holiday. Malden's got the best salt in the world. It has when I go there. Just watched your new Dear Owl video, but didn't you already... Yeah, it's changed a few times, Nicholas Sano. The quest has changed. I've only completed the quest fully in the new way that it works once, and I didn't really use the snow owl. So I've completed the quest once this year, but it's different now. So the quest has evolved quite a lot. There's more stages to it. It's more complicated. No, Reforger Dear Owl is not up yet. It's up soon, so I'm probably going to second half of the stream it. Depends how this goes, though. I might not. Like I'm streaming today. I might carry. If this is going great, I might carry on with this. The way it's going so far, I definitely won't. And then, if I don't do it today, I'll do the Refrogger thing on Monday. But I'm going to have a look. Thoretta, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Yeah, we don't need to be snidey, Shidderton. Please don't do that. Like, believe it or not, when you're on holiday, say you're lying on a sunbed, sometimes you go on your phone for 15 minutes. It's not a fucking crime, dude. Come on.
Shattered both my ankles in work accident last week. Thanks for making my hospital stay all the better. Keep on running.
Holy shit,
Lord
tattoos.
knows I won't.
Cheers for the support, man. I hope you're on the mend and it's full recovery. Hopefully there's a little bit of moolah to cover the fucking pain of it all as well. That sucks, dude. Holy shit. Greatest DayZ YouTube streamer of all time, Smoke. Stay Frosty, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Tattoos, thank you as well. $25 million to the winner of this year's golf playoffs. Fucking hell, that's not bad, is it? Why do they all look so grumpy when they're walking around? Like, if I was walking around a golf course and there was a $25 million prize at the end of it, I'd have a permanent smile. My pockets would be full of gold doubloons as well. I'd have like gold sovereigns. Like, I'd be marking my ball with a 1 kilo gold coin.
Make a splint.
We don't need no splints. I never break my leg. You know that. They are already rich. Not all of them. Some of them are shit. But yeah, you're right. They're doing pretty well. Say the thing. It's too late. Hang on a minute. The Sugorki bar's already in me. There you go. How's that? Will that do? Now I know how Ricky Gervais feels in the show Extras. You having a laugh? Andy Millman, is that it? I forget what his character name is. I think it's Andy Millman, isn't it? You would have to employ a man to keep up your trousers if you fill your pockets with gold. No, it'd be fine, Sarah. If I was rich, I'd be utterly, utterly fat. I wouldn't need any help keeping my trousers up. They'd be like piercing me in two. There'd be no worries. My fat would keep the trousers up, don't you worry. I'd have to employ someone to put another notch on my belt every other day. Right, that Zagorki bar doesn't seem to have helped me very much. I'm still starving and I only just fucking ate the bastard. The Zagorki bar went straight through me. Oh, hunting knife. I like that. Right, I would like to find a blaze and some bullets and a scope in this medical. Make it so. A bandage. Some glovey gloves. These are the ones that sometimes have one of the three I just mentioned. Red shotgun shells. Well, bollocks. It's not even shells. Red shotgun shell.
Loves ya. TRMZ love.
I think it's not so good today. Why can I not cut up the lab coat, you schlag? Oh, there we go. Look, I found some extra bonus vitamins. Hicks, all the platonics, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, I wouldn't need any help keeping my pantaloons up if I was a mega rich golfist. I'd make Craig Stadler look like I don't know, Christian Bale in that film, The Machinist. I'd make Craig Stadler look like Christian Bale in The Machinist. John Daly would look like a supermodel.
Good morning from Austin. TRMZ left. TRMZ worthy mans.
I think John McClane has a Discord, yeah. I don't need charcoal. I'm not trying to go in the secret place. I think he was just going along with it, Redline, though. Yeah, and sending himself up maybe helped him in some way. I don't know, but it's all done, Hugh. It was finished Wednesday. Paid the invoice this morning. I'm surprised I'm in such a good mood. I'd already paid a deposit before they started, and like, I don't know, about a week ago I paid a bit more, so I only had half of the bill left to pay, thankfully, so it made it slightly less of a swallow. I guess he made a bit of monies out of it. Poverty Ghost, thank you for the 11 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Allsmack, thanks again. Good morning from Austin. All the streamers want to go to Austin. They don't want to pay no tax. That's what I heard. I'd like to go to Austin. Cheers for the support, Poverty Dude. Thank you. Right, can I carry that? Do I even need to carry that? Hackosaurus, no.
Happy Friday. Cheers, smile.
Legalize. Happy Friday, dude. Thank you for coming in. Quick reminder, guys, I am not streaming Sunday. Today is the last stream until Monday. But I have done 6 streams in the last 7 days, so even Whackgatter can't move. He's admitted to losing upwards of 50 million gambling. Oh my god. That is sad. He had the money to lose, I guess, but that is sad. Like, having a career at, like, winning majors and being at the kind of the pinnacle of the sport, at least in some of the major tournaments, and being so well renowned, and pissing it all away gambling. No, I'm like, well, I guess it's his money to do with what he live. He may have enjoyed that, but I think a lifetime of gambling and losing that much money is not a happy life, based on my own experience. It's a very sad time, I'd have thought. Can of food in the other shed thing. It was a light bulb, dude. Something I learned a long time ago: never count someone else's money. I don't think I am counting someone else's money. I feel bad for. Anyone that's gambled $50 million, though. Holy shit! Unless they've got $350 million. I enjoy losing $50. Well, random, yeah. Keep it like that. $50 a month, though, right? Not $50 a day. Phil Mickelson's had his issues. Callaway paid off his debts when he switched from something in Titleist. Holy shit, mate, Alphabet. That's all right. It's good if you can get it, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of actually not great for me to talk about. I'm in a good mood, but if I start thinking about being addicted to gambling, I start to get this like impending feeling of dread, like I'm addicted to gambling, because I was. I start to feel like a bit of shame, even though it's nothing to do with me. It's a really hard thing to explain. I was like that watching Uncut Gems. Holy shit, I came out of it feeling like I used to feel years ago. John Daly is the nicest guy. He played at the golf course I worked at, and he tipped everyone at least $200 each. Holy shit. We're on 578 likes. Homestead says it should be 1,000. Homestead says it should be 1,000, or he's going to pull the plug on my internet. So best to get the likes up. 422 are needed, apparently. Make it so. Wesley Crusher. Gamblers should start investing in the stock market. There's pretty much the same excitement, but it's hard to not. Well, I don't know about that, Costello. I don't know about that. And I do invest in the stock market a little bit, but for many, many years, and not hardly at all in individual shares, you know, so it doesn't feel the same at all, thankfully. I don't think switching one form of gambling to another, if you do it... Some people can do really well out of trading and whatnot, but you tend to have to know what you're doing. I briefly was following somebody on Instagram. It was a lady, and she was like... her Instagram account was about her becoming a day trader and her journey, and like how she'll have some losses along the way and how she'll do... And after about 3 months of videos, she gave up because she completely burned all her dough. It was horrific. Like that, you really don't want to be putting all your eggs in that kind of basket. You have to really, really, really know. Right, this is good. We're starting to get some things. Hello? You alright, son? Yeah, thanks for waving, I understand. It's a nice bus stand, isn't it? I like it too. Hang on, I'm coming to have a look. Yeah, that's sweet. It's real sweet. Oh shit. Oh, look at that, I helped. I think he's just going to be my shadow now. Ooh.
Mate, can you hear me now?
I can hear you now, yeah. You're right.
Oh shit, yeah, I had a I fucked up my audio for a second.
Dude, let's
Yeah,
play.
yeah,
Let's
how
play.
you doing?
Let's play a game.
Oh, what game?
I'm going to give you a surprise. It's not going to be bad. Yeah, turn around 180 degrees.
Alright,
Turn
fair
around
enough.
180 degrees.
Alright.
All right. And now turn back. Look, I just made some loot appear on the floor. See, you can eat that.
Oh shit, you got chips. You got, oh sorry, my bad, crisps.
Yeah, right, turn around again. We'll do it again. Got more
Right,
loot. Got more loot.
Okay.
Let's run! I got the crisp back. Oh, right, let's run away. Oh, he only had one bullet. It's a good job I got him to turn the other way and stand very, very still, isn't it? Oh. Someone earlier said they wanted to see some evil man Z. Well, there you go. That was it. Okay, I didn't do the voice, but it wouldn't have worked with the voice, would it? Stay Frosty, thank you very much for the support. Legalize poverty, thank you as well. I'm not going to lie. If his mic had been working from the start, I don't feel I would have done that. But because his mic wasn't working, and when I found the bullet, I immediately thought, right, that's it. I'm going to kill this guy. It's going to be great. That's basically what happened. I was like, I've got a bullet. I'm going to kill this guy. He ain't got a mic. And I made my mind up. As soon as I picked up the Derringer, that's it. It's time for Moida. And then he started talking, but I'd already made my mind up, you know? Like, there's no swaying, you know? The streamer's not for turning. Dear, our Reforger is up. Okay, we'll probably switch to it in a little while then. Well, I'm going to carry on with this for a bit. But I'll probably will have a little look at it. I don't think it's something I need to do for like 6 hours. I think it's something we need to have a look at for a couple of hours. So I've only been on the stream not even 2 hours yet. So I'm going to keep on with this live for a little while and we'll see how we go. Did you kill him or just uncon him? Yes. That was the wrongest thing I've ever seen. Dude, you better not keep watching.
That was the wrongest thing I have ever seen.
That's just a
Gold.
Friday. I thought that was gold. I think even he will be laughing at that. I really do. I think... I'm not lying. I think this might be unfair. You might disagree. But I think even he will be laughing at that. Christopher, cheers for the super chat, dude. Steve, thank you as well. He did have a nice bag, didn't he? Says the man who is laughing. I've been killed in some funny ways and laughed about it, Taco. I really have. I would have laughed at that personally if that had happened to me. For me, I'd have laughed and then I'd have spent the entire next life looking for you. Yeah, that makes sense as well. I can probably relate to that too. You wouldn't have turned around. Well, yeah, but I've died in some funny ways that I can't even do it. What am I thinking? I was thinking I could make the belt, but I don't even need the belt. Fuck it. Well, I might as well keep it for now. Hey, Crystal. Hope you're well. Sounded like a shot a little further up. I think I'm going to bypass some of this. Might have a look at the tents from further up to hill. You could tell the second time I was asking him to turn around, he didn't really want to do it. You could tell he was on. The first time I think he thought he was going to die, and when he got food, he was hesitant, wasn't he? There was a slight, like, little about him when I was asking him to turn around the second time. DayZ magic trick, yeah. I'm going to make your brains disappear. It's a bit like that bit in Dark Knight with the Joker, where he makes the pencil disappear. Dead zombie. You see the dead zombie there? Right on the grass, our side. All the more reason not to be going there, I think, for now. Ah, right, onwards. Yeah, Funky, I know. We're probably going to join it a bit later. I want to do this a bit longer yet. Unfortunately, it does mean I'm now without bullets. We're about to make progress. When we get up here where the green PD shed is, that's as far as I've made it so far. I spawned obviously near Chernarus. Pretty sure I got killed by a hacker on a different server. And now we're about to get to the same point where I got killed by the cheaterer. So once we get past that point, we're actually made progress, sort of. Predictions for Community Shield on Sunday. 6-0 to Liverpool. 6-0 to Liverpool. 4 goals from Verts, 2 goals from Ekatekas. In fact, no. Let me get that right. 6-0 to Liverpool. 2 from Salah, 2 from Verts, 2 from Ekatekas. Piece of piss. Maybe actually 6-1. They might let Mark Gahey score because they want him to sign. Mr. Mofo, thank you for the gifted subs. That's really kind, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you very, very much. How was he cheating? Just exclamation last kill, Oakley. Oh, God, there's a guy with a gun there. There was no sound. The shot was almost certainly from a mile away, and I was running, and there was nobody around, and the shots were coming from this apartment. I'm pretty sure it was cheating. You can never tell for definite, but last server was an official server. And if you die in a really, really weird circumstance like that, it's usually cheating. Yeah, probably going to have a run on Refrogger a little bit later on. There are already cheats for Battlefield 6 and it only came out yesterday. Fuck me. Vapor, cheers for the 14 months, dude. Thank you. Let's go. Darko, sorry, it's English in the chat. Your message might get purged, but I think you're probably saying. Sorry, Darko, you're probably just using the pre-written thing, aren't you? So that if it gets purged, it's no drama. But you're saying thank you. I realise what that is. Vapor, cheers for the support, dude. Yeah, the Derringer uses 357. Scott, it's no big deal. There are cheats on official, but you can get lucky or unlucky. It just depends, you know. I guess if you're a streamer and you've got a reasonable audience, you may be slightly more likely to get specifically targeted if someone's got nothing to do or more time on their hands than they want. Wasn't it 45? Years and years ago it used to be 45. It's 3:57. Has been for ages. I'm new to DayZ. Any tips for making the learning experience fun? I don't know. Just have to get used to the grind. You have to set small goals, you know. When you're first starting the game, you're playing more of an exploration game, you know. Just try and get to places you've never seen before. Don't play on empty servers. You don't have to play on completely full ones, but make sure you've got a mic. Try to play on a server with 20 players maybe, and so if you bump into someone you can have an encounter, an adventure, maybe a fight, you never know. But when you first get the game, you're more playing to learn the map and explore. And you're playing more of an, like, can I survive and find this point? And at some point that transitions to where you kind of know what you're doing and you're more playing for the adventure of whatever life you're in, you know. But it just takes patience. You've got to keep, like, setting, like, little mini goals. Garrett, what football club is your football club? Has there been any announcement about Palace yet? Crystal Palace? Vitis Arnhem. What, so they're not effectively going to be a football club anymore? I have heard of Vitis Arnhem. That sucks. Mister, thank you very much. Vapor as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Did you just load a knife into a flare gun? No, I think I put them back in my Inventrix only. The decision for Palace will be Monday. They're not going to get reinstated. They're going to end up having... unfortunately, it's not Palace fans' fault, and it really sucks for them. But it is Crystal Palace's fault what they've done. You know, the rules are the rules, and they didn't change the ownership in time, and so they've got two clubs that are both in the same competition, and that's not allowed. They may well have done it now, but they were meant to do it before the end of last season. They didn't, and so as much as it sucks, I'd like to see Palace in the Europa League. But it won't happen. They're not going to overturn it because Palace are in the wrong, not anyone else. Of Morecambe folding, are they? I know there's been... The owner has been trying to sell and not selling and not paying the players and not paying the staff and sort of not making the sale happen for some unknown reason. Like all of Morecambe, it's only a fairly small seaside town, but all of their fans have been praying he'll sell the club to somebody else, and it just doesn't seem to have happened. It's like whoever was running it was wanting to run it into the ground or something. I don't know. I guess that's true. That is very true, Martin. It is very hard to plan for winning the FA Cup. I completely agree with that. It's a bit different than, say, Forest. Wow, that's good. Blaze. Forest were in the Champions League spots for a lot of the season, so they could easily make amendments in case, because one of their owners has another club that would be in the Champions League. So he took steps to avoid that. It is a stupid rule in some ways, but equally it would be a farcical thing if you've got a competitive tournament and one team is playing another, and it's both owned by the same person, it would be, you could effectively have some kind of match rigging type accusation, no matter what. You know, like you can't effectively play yourself in a tournament. It would be stupid, wouldn't it? Am I going to watch the World Cup in 2026? Absolutely. I'll certainly watch all the England games. Hopefully there'll be many, many, many all the way to the final and an ultimate win.
Alright, our kid.
Do you think it's harder to be a soccer club owner or an F1 team owner? I don't know. I don't feel I'm qualified to answer either, really. I think both are. I feel like probably F1's harder, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, if you're an owner of either, you're a gazillionaire, aren't you? You know. Chinners, cheers for the 5 months. Lim, thank you. Lim Jahey, thank you very much. Fire Cow, thank you too. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Do you think it's harder to be a lion tamer or a tiger trainer? What an excellent question, and so relevant. I think it's harder to be a lion tamer, because if you're a tiger trainer, you're normally training one, but if you're a lion tamer, you're normally doing a pride. Isn't a tiger stronger? A full-size male lion and a full-size male tiger are meant to be almost identical. Like, if you shaved them off entirely, so they were like completely bare-skinned, you wouldn't hardly tell the difference. However, by all accounts, if they were to fight, more often than not the tiger would win, because they're much more solitary animals, so they're more used to being on their own, whereas lions are normally in a larger group. Not to change the subject, but what do you have against peanut butter? Years ago I did a diet, 3 days on, 4 days off, and it involved eating peanut butter on 2 of the days, and that diet, nearly everything that was on that diet was awful, and the peanut butter was one of the nicest things, but it's put me off it for life. Would you rather be Siegfried or Roy? Whichever one didn't get mauled by a tiger. R.I.P. Siegfried or Roy, I can't remember which. Would you rather be a teacher for fish or a fish in a school? What kind of teacher? What? The questions have to make sense. What? Name a single teacher of fish. They don't teach fish in. They don't teach fish at SeaWorld. They're all mammals, dude. Whales are mammals, not fish. Yeah, have they, in SeaWorld, have they got like a great big like vat of piranhas, and then somewhere there's someone swimming with them, teaching them how to swim in Would you rather be barefoot the rest of your life or never be able to cut your hair again? I can't be barefoot. It's not possible. If I'm barefoot, I move pretty much like a newborn giraffe, so I have to go with the not cut your hair. The people who teach dolphins how to jump if you think dolphins are fish, I want you to leave right now. We're going for a higher bar than that. I don't mean it. Do you know what? I just looked back, and just at an angle, the edge of that wall looked like a crouched player. I nearly fucking shit a brick. Do you have a high or low expectation for the DRL map on Reforger? I think John McClane knows what he's doing. I'm only really wanting to have a look just to see how it looks inside the new engine. I don't really have any great expectations. Really, what I want to do is run around and admire the way it looks for an hour or two. And that's it. You know, I don't really want to play Reforger DayZ personally very much. but I do want to have a look at the map. So I don't have
Keep up the good work.
any expectations really right now.
Quote for today. Believe you can and you're halfway there.
But I do believe that John
Roosevelt.
McClane is very good at map making, so if he ever makes a map for a DayZ 2 or an Arma 4, I think the map will be very, very good. I had to come back in. There's always a bit of hunting in here, and there isn't anything. That sucks. Keep up the good work. Here's an inspirational quote for today. Believe you can, and you're halfway there. Oh, interesting. I believe I can jump the Grand Canyon. Oh, Coach Z, please don't encourage these questions. Clearly it's the second one. What's your opinion on the Safety Act and age restrictions coming to video games? I don't know, but I think there's a lot of bluster that's being said about it out and about. I don't know, dude. Well, I'll have to wait and see how it shakes out. If we're having some kind of bodily fluid that tastes sweet and amazing, Coach said, I don't want it to be sweat. I want it to be something else. I want it to be something else, okay? You'll make it halfway. Well, that's exactly the point, Nuclear. You're a step behind me, right? If you believe you can do something, you're already halfway there. I believe I can jump the Grand Canyon. Exactly my point. They write themselves, these jokes, don't they? With the movie Commando, Die Hard was the script for Commando 2, was it? What? John McClane was actually the guy from Commando. Arnold's best movie? Well, I guess it's a subjective view, but there's no way Commando is Arnold Schwarzenegger's best movie in my view. I'd definitely put Predator above it. I'd definitely put Terminator and Terminator 2 above it as well. I did like Commando. I'd probably put The Running Man above it as well. I'd probably put Twins above it because I really did like Twins as a kid. What's the biggest animal you could win fight for life? Rhinoceros. They're very ticklish, rhinoceros. They just don't know it yet. Oh, Total Recoil as well. I'd put that above it. Commando is a good film. Commando's just a brainless action film, though, and that's good. There's nothing wrong with a brainless action film. It's a really good... Just enjoy it. But he's got some better films than that. Probably maybe True Lies. True Lies, that bit with Jamie Lee Curtis. Ooh. That's eminently rewatchable, isn't it?
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? 12. Yeah, I said Twins already. I think the concept of True Lies is kind of cool, and the fact that his wife is bored of, and it's a bit ridiculous really because he's meant to be some sort of pen pusher, and he's like built like a brick shithouse. He looks like a fucking action hero, and yet he's meant to have the most boring job on the planet, and that's meant to be believable. Anyway, that's the premise, and she's desperate for a bit of action, and then
Happy 34.
And then the pretend spy is pretending to be a spy, and she's buying into it because she's so bored. Meanwhile, her boring husband is a spy. It's kind of when she gets when she gets the full spy treatment and realises, it's kind of cool. It's a stupid thing, but it's kind of cool. Gun on the bed, and the little one said, "Don't shoot it." What, this one in here? Gun on the bed. Yeah, I think I possibly saw it. It's a P1. Maybe I didn't see it. I don't know. I don't really want it though. It's shit. It's got one bullet in it though, so I suppose I should have checked it. Fair shout, fair shout. Wait, where the fuck is the police zombie with the stab vest? The weapons in this game need to be repaired. Yes, you can find them in condition that can be like, that's damaged, this one's worn, which is better. You can find them in all sorts of conditions, and if you want to use them reliably, you need to repair them with the weapon cleaning kit. And then as you use them, they gradually degrade, and you need to repair them more. So yeah, you do need to repair things. Yeah, absolutely. Likewise, you need to repair lots of other things, like this stab vest I just found. Oh, that's damaged, badly damaged too. Oh, Glock. Glock, 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 Glock. You like Junior better than Twins? Well, there's no accounting for taste, is there? Twins is a great film. Junior was ridiculous. Stab vest or press vest? Press vest is better. Unless you've got a hard-on for being against the lamestream media, man. Sorry.
Have you heard about the new James Bond movie set in Newcastle at Christmas time? He's a mint spy.
Oh my god. Ugh. I saw a thing earlier of they're filming Spider-Man in Glasgow at the moment. I think it might be Doctor Strange or Doctor Funk or I don't know, Professor Fuckwit with Spider-Man in it. I don't know, but they're filming Spider-Man in Glasgow at the moment. That's exciting, isn't it? It's going to be Scottish Spider-Man. Mint Spy, thank you very much for the support, dude. Mint Spy? I can't do a Newcastle accent. Or any other accent for that now. I'm a bit disappointed not to get a better vest. They've dressed Glasgow up as New York City. Oh shit, so you won't even recognise it when their film's on. I didn't know that. I thought they were just making him be in Scotland for some reason. I think watching Spider-Man, but Uncle Ben is Rab C. Nesbitt would be much better, wouldn't it? See you, bastard! It'd be a much better film, wouldn't it? I'd happily watch the Spider-Man origin story again if Rab C. Nesbitt was Uncle Ben. I've not been to Glasgow, no. I've only been to, you might not be asking me, I've only been to Edinburgh. I've only been to Scotland. I went briefly to Dundee and also to Edinburgh, and that's it. No, I didn't swap out the shotgun. I just picked up the other one to see if it had any bullets in it. They filmed a lot of Marvel stuff in Cumbernauld, near Glasgow. Cumbernauld, that's where I have to pay my bastard taxes to. I have to send my taxes to Scotland. HMRC Cumbernauld. That's where I have to pay my tax to, fuckers. That chicken made a monkey out of you. Someone at MJ Kitney and tell them that they're watching massively behind. That chicken was about an hour and a half ago. Did you manage to make it out of Dundee unscathed? Yeah. I already looted this, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Fuck's sake. Mega, airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow. Oh, somebody likes Monty Python, don't they? Cheers for the support, Mega. I've never really seen most of Monty Python. I've seen the films, obviously. You want to see all the castles of Europe? Fuck me. You want to see all the castles of Europe? I think I'd struggle to see all the castles of Wales. I drove past a load of castles on the way to Anglesey a few times. I had no desire to stop at any of them. I guess that you get used to it. Yeah, I'm sure they're filming where they are to save money, yeah. They need to save money so they can pay Tom Holland all that dough. There's over 4,000 castles just in Britain, is there? Holy shit. I don't think they count unless they've got at least one shiny suit of armour somewhere inside, though. I don't really like the castles that they're just like empty inside and full of old bricks and shit. They're a lot more fun if they've got like suits of armour and like daggers on the wall and stuff. Like all these like great big long things. France has 45,000. Holy shit. Wouldn't a lot of them be chateaus? Yeah, it's no fun going to a castle if there ain't several rooms with memorabilia in. Like, if it's just like, oh, it's a wooden floor and some old fucking stony walls, it's really dull. Sometimes you have to pay to get into those places and there's nothing inside. Fucking rip-off. I nearly made a really disgusting joke about being inside something really old, but I'm not going to do that. I think it wouldn't be very nice. Is it framey or is it me? I don't know. It doesn't feel framey for me, but I'm not really watching the screen half the time. Nick, well, thank you. I'll try and keep it that way. The alive bit, I mean. I don't know about the other bit, but the alive bit, I'm going to try and keep it that way. Pretty bold of them for charging something they had no say in building. Well, I had no say in building this house I'm in, but I still own it. That's how the world works, isn't it? Well, I own some of it. The bank owns most of it at the moment, but you know what I mean. Why are French words so poncy?
I've been learning some Spanish lately.
Je ne
It's great.
comprends pas.
I've been saying a lot of muchos to my friends and it means a lot to them.
Muchos. Muchos. What are the mortgage rates in the UK? I think the interest rate just went down to 4% yesterday or the day before. So the mortgage rate will be just above that. I got a 2-year deal, so mine's 4.75%. And I knew it was going to go down, but you still kind of have to tie in. But I tied into the shortest deal possible. So with the mortgage I did, I tied into a 2-year deal so I could remortgage after 2 years. we have all the same mortgages, I'm sure, Glue. You can get a mortgage term. I think I'm on a 20-year mortgage, but you can get a term depending on your age and your circumstances. You can get different lengths. You can get shorter and longer terms. I intend to try and clear the mortgage off a lot earlier than 20 years, though. Very nice, Deep. Yeah. Well, it wasn't my house, but our mortgage was cleared off when I lived with my ex. But that was her house before I moved in, so it's not anything to do with me. Do you know how much to pay electricity per month? Yeah, they send me a bill and I just pay that. I don't study the electricity though, dude. I don't study it because I'm a streamer. I use quite a lot of electricity, but I don't study the cost of it because it's not something I can avoid. I need to use it, you know. So I just have it set up on direct debit and let the bill worry about it, you know. How much wattage am I using an hour? What? Two chambered pistols. Can you tax deduct? Yeah, because I stream, not all of it, but I can. A small portion, because one of the rooms of the house is dedicated to being a stream room for my work. I can deduct a little bit of the yearly bills out of my business. Yeah, but it's not much. It's £1,500–1,600 a year or something like that. It's not crazily high, but that's like for all sorts of different things. And when you're deducting something, that doesn't mean you get that money. It means that you pay slightly less tax on that amount. So let's say I was due to pay 25% tax on £1,500. That just means I get £375 that I don't pay tax. That's it. I save £375 of tax. That's what it means. Better with solar and a decent battery. GWH, yeah, I'm probably going to look at that at some point. It's quite a lot to do when you move into a house, so there's stages to these things, right? Yeah, my shoes are damaged, but I'll pick up some new ones at some point. They're only damaged, though. They were good condition not so long ago, so they should be alright for a bit. Exactly, Evil. Yeah, stage 1 pool table. Stage 2, all the other things I've done. Stage 3, cyborg sex doll. Stage 4, panels on roof, battery in order to charge cyborg sex doll. There's normally mags for that. Oh, it's badly damaged. I'm not fucking around with no badly damaged bullshit. Oh, I don't need the light anyway, it's fine. Oh, that is better. Look at that. It's a beauty! It's got a mag as well. The mag's in shit condition. That's good. Got a couple more bullets for the blaze. When is the moat going to be constructed? I'm not having a moat. I'm having a drawbridge over a load of spikes that stick up from the ground. What's the cyborg sex doll's name? Emily.
Couldn't think of anything clever to say about 40 months that wasn't related to 40 ounces of beer.
$40 of beer, eh? Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Burritos, thank you very much. Mega Gawazi, thank you very much. Devon Itchins, Mega again, and Martin, thanks for the support, guys. Blunty McBluntface, Garrett, yeah. Ooh, a leather sewing kit for me. What's my favourite flavour of Jello? I don't know. I like red flavour. Red flavour's probably my favourite. I quite like green jelly as well. Green jelly's pretty good. I don't really go a bundle on most lime things, but green jelly's alright. Purple's alright too, but mostly red. I like red. All the ducks are swimming in the water. Can I refresh chat anyway? The messages are coming up at the same time as Paul's reading them. Because I'm so fast, dude. Whew. Orange with segments of mandarin in it. Oh, dude, that is good. I haven't had that since, like, at least the early 90s. But you're right. Like, mandarin... Usually a tin of mandarin, like, slices... inside orange jelly. That was good. Oh. Yeah, well remembered. That is a good one. These gloves are made for ruining, so ruining's what I'll do. One of these days the devs are going to stop this game being poo. By the way, the game isn't poo, but the fact that the gloves ruin sliding down one ladder is fucking stupid. With the caveat that those particular gloves actually makes more sense, but a lot of the other gloves in the game doesn't make sense. So I haven't fixed my vest yet. But fixing the vest here would be kind of stupid, really, because here is the sort of place where you're going to find a new vest. A new vest that doesn't need fixing. Come on in, love. Time's time. Oi, oi. Wasn't there a box of 9mm at the checkpoint house? Was there? Don't know. I easily miss things. I do tend to loot quite quick whilst also looking at chat. I'll double check. I presume you mean this thing, or do you mean that thing? This thing or that thing? This thing or that thing? That could be either, couldn't it? It's not this thing. Oh, 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 oh! What's that? There's a can opener. Where were you on the can opener, eh? Let's have a look. Let's see what there is. What are the chances they've got exactly the same stain? Is it me or is there a face in that? Is it me or is there a face in that stain? I can see a nose. It looks like a bit like a dog wearing 2 monocles. It looks like a dog wearing 2 monocles that are like on chains.
If you could make your own game, what would it look like? Love your content, man. Call me hand emoji.
Wow. Well, we've learnt something new about the shitter in this building, but what we haven't learnt is... Well, we have learnt that there's no 9mm. If you could make your own game, what would it look like? Look, it would basically be DayZ, but betterer. I'd make an exact replica of DayZ, but just take out the bits that annoy me. So the spawn system, basically. And gloves would last longer. Rack? Sorry, I had to stop to have a swig of me water. So the other one was worn, whereas this new one's pristine. I got a nice rack. Oh, I see what you did there. I'm trying. Still mostly a fat rack right now. But from certain angles you can feel ribs and stuff, you know. This is definitely a smart thing to do. Not intended to keep the rack very long, but I'm going to keep it just for now. I'm 55 and can still feel my ribs if I press hard enough. Well, that's after battle, right? We can use our new can opener. Apparently every stone lost adds 1 inch to the peen. Ooh, well, I've lost more than 2 stone. That's good then. I'm halfway towards a 3rd inch. I don't think that's possible. If I've already added 2 inches to the side of my pin, it should look twice as big, and it doesn't. Garrett, don't kick a man when he's up, okay? Fuck off. It happens, though, right? 2023 was a thin year. 2024 was a fat year. And when I say thin, I use the term loosely. This year is more of a lean year again, you know? You're in a deficit, are you? Holy shit. You see ribs every time I order from the you do order from the Chinese. I like a rib. They do Cantonese style ribs at my local one. They're amazing. Favourite pizza topping? Ooh, God. Cheese? I don't know. I quite like vegetable pizza toppings, but I can't just pick... I can't pick, I don't know, like peppers or something. That's dull. I'm going to go with... my favourite pizza topping is Frankfurter sausage. On account of my favourite pizza ever being some kind of German Frankfurter sausage. It was amazing. Like, nice, smoky Frankfurter sausage. Whoa, that was good. Gold watches is my favourite pizza topping. No, if we're going... I'll have platinum, baby. Chorizo's not bad, yeah. Sorry, chorizo, for all the accent knobs out there. I always have chorizo when I go to Barcelona. It's got an open bolt system, so if the bolt is properly all the way back, it can fire without pulling the trigger. It's probably the biggest issue that is known as slam fire. I've got a shoot my bolt policy, but unfortunately I don't have any targets acquired. This can't go wrong. There was a nice place near me that did loose sausage meat, i.e. not sliced in casing. No, if you can make a really good breakfast with sausage meat that's not got sausage skin around it. You just roll it up into little balls and you do it with like potato hash and onion and stuff. It can be like absolutely glorious. Is it bad that I find something extremely satisfying about firing one bullet from a fully auto gun? It just feels like you've actually achieved a little something. Ooh. I'm going to keep the rack and drop the MP5, I think. Grouper, thank you very much for the membership, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Han Crick, thank you too. My lack of shoot my bolt targets has led me to some Han Crick. Sorry, that was really abysmal. Thank you very much, Han Crick. Cheers for the support. Hi Victor, thanks for coming in. Do I want that? Yeah, I'm going to take it. It's actually worse, but I'm going to take it anyway. What's the deal with damaged ammo? It doesn't cause jams or anything. The only thing damaged ammo has an issue is that it's slightly more likely to get ruined, but that's it. It doesn't actually do anything bad. Like, it won't jam or it's not any less powerful. It used to cause jams, but they took it out because... to clean, like, you could find 2 bullets for your Mosin and they're badly damaged, and that takes half a weapon cleaning kit to fix it. And then you find another 2 bullets and you need to use the rest of your half of a cleaning kit to fix it. So trying to maintain bullets would take... You'd have to carry like 30 weapon cleaning kits almost, you know, so... they took out...
It's all in reflexes, Paul. May your loot shake the timbers of heaven.
Yeah, damn straight. Cheers, Jack. Thank you very much. I'd like to say at this point, while I'm making shoot my bolt jokes, that I'm not that kind of person, by the way. I think I've had one night stand in my entire life. So, just while I'm making jokes, they're only jokes. I'm not really a shagger. I'm not trying to portray some kind of thing that I'm not. You know, I ain't really about the one night stand life. Just to clarify. Backpedal time again. Well, it's true. It's not backpedaling. Making up silly jokes is different than real life, right? Like, I've actually got a massive cock in real life. Unfortunately, one of those previous statements is not true. Did you know 380 is actually a bigger bullet than 9mm? Of course it is, because 380 is massive, isn't it? It's 371 bigger. The reason why it's not possible to have one I can't even say it, have one-off one-night stands is that I'm the manatee of love, right? They always come back for more. They can't possibly stop at one. What's so bad about the black dry bag? This. It blocks your view when you're especially when you're running. It's not a bad bag. It's quite good camouflage-wise, except for the big white writing on it, I suppose. If you play first person, you don't want a bag that blocks behind you. It's like a screen door, and that's not good. If you're being shot at, it can actually get you killed. It's not great. It makes it harder to... It's like wearing blinkers, basically. I just heard it 5 inches the average. Was it your girlfriend that told you that? I guess if they're including like newborns in it, perhaps. I don't know. Kelly, I'm not really a shagger. I'm not. I don't like talk about it, but I'm not even in double figures. It's kind of ridiculous conversation, really, but it's not really my thing. I like to make silly jokes, though. Easy. I'm not really sure. I intend to try and switch to Refrogger a little bit later. I've not even been on 3 hours yet, so I feel like I want to do about 4 hours of DayZ and then maybe switch to Refrogger at the end. But if I die, I might switch sooner, you know? I don't really know. Equip the fishing pole to the bag. I was just testing you, dude. Well played. You won. Yeah, I'm so bad at remembering shit, Jade. Well done for being my brain. Who doesn't like to talk about their penis all day to strangers? People are weird, yeah. I was on Reef Frogger and I watched a zombie horde swim. Holy shit. Actually checked for a fucking canteen then as well. Excuse me. Well, Chronic, I think different people... I'm not judging anyone else, but a one-night stand has never been my thing. I never really... like, I had plenty of opportunities when I was a lad. Like, as in when I was in my 20s. It never was my thing. Much to the dismay of some of my mates, it just felt... Ugh. I know, I'm more of a meaningful person than that, I guess, which is kind of sad to say, but it's true. Do I actually want that? I can't use... I wish I had the MP5 now. I guess we ought to keep that. Can't really use it because it's absolutely fucked, but we can have it away like that for now. Drop the pink Derringer, but it's the only thing I've actually got a kill with. $71 likes until we get to 1,000. Come on, fuckers. Let's get liking. Ooh, that went well. Something seems to have alerted the zombies. Here's nice shirt, man. I want that shirt. That's my kind of shirt, that is. The granddad shirt. Lovely. What the fuck is fucking bollocking on? Sorry, I shouldn't do that. If you use too many Fs, YouTube doesn't like it. I once got an entire stream demonetized because I said the word F about 15 times in 20 seconds. Yeah, the C word's no go. You can't really do the C word. You might get away with it once, but you'll be lucky. They have slightly watered down the swearing rules lately. They used to be, if you swore in the really early part of the video, you were absolutely fudged. But they've watered it down a touch now. I don't think they're quite as strict on it as they were. Why am I killing Zeds loud? I don't know. Bored, I guess. To be honest, dude, it's fun, and I'm using the rack because it's fun to use, and I might get shot at, and in a minute, when I die, someone else going, "Oh, you fucking idiot! You got killed because you were shooting those zombies in that game." But yeah, it's just kind of fun, dude. Sometimes it's fun to do fun things, you know. Even if the fun things are stupid or not, you know, sometimes it's still fun. Kelly, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. That's very, very, very kind. Thank you. I also don't think I'm going to loot much of this town. I think we're only going to scoot through, so I may fill up at the well. I've died at a well today already, so might as well make it 2. I think I'm just going to loot the hunting shop and then run along, so that's partly my thinking as well. I'm not going to stay very long. Yeah, I think so, all smack, dude. Yeah, why not? Kelly, thank you. Cheers for the kind words. Thank you very much. Even my own dude isn't very happy with me. He's turned his back on me. I don't remember doing that myself, although I must have, but like my own dude has gone like, oh, fucking hell, he's shooting fucking zombies in Kamenka. What, does he want to finish the stream or what? Fucking pleb. What's he doing? My own dude has turned his back on me, look. Fuck. Can I recommend any servers for starting out? Not official. Yeah. That's nice. I like that. Look at that. It's good. I enjoy lightly modded servers if you want to go community. So servers like Zero, Day One, Karma Crew, Spaggy, stuff like that. DayZ Underground is good. Clash Vanilla. Rusk? What is the other one? I forget the... Dusk is the other one. Yeah, there you go. Those ones. M-Dot, thank you very much. Cheers for the Prime. Cheers for remembering you have Prime and for picking me to use it on. Silview, thank you as well. So you can get a convoy along here, but not today. Just some fucking light bulb box. Smoking a spliff and watching DayZ. Well, hey! Sorry, I was trying to sound excited, but I couldn't make it work. Can you put it onto the backpack? What? If you mean the rod, I already undid it. Oh yeah, Hey Barbie's Livonia server's another one. Well remembered, Bloodbuck. Yeah, that's a newer one, but Hey Barbie's got an RP encouraged but not necessary Livonia server. That's pretty good. Yeah, I was thinking something along those lines a little. It's quite good, isn't it, the rack? It's quite good. I'm putting it down to the rack rather than me, obviously, because I can't get headshots on purpose. Oh, I don't really... I'm not really one for smoking marijuana, but whatever floats your boat. I'm no... It's the asthma, right? Smoking stuff for me is no-go, so I tend to avoid it. But whatever's... like horses for courses, you know? If you like it, you like it. Fair play. It can feel a little bit like... I don't know... Someone that's just bought crypto for the first time is bound to come into the stream and tell you, and someone that's fairly new to smoking marijuana is likely to come in to tell you. I suppose sometimes people say I'm having a whiskey or whatever, as Moosebean said. That's true. You know, someone might come and say I'm having a nice beer and watching the stream, and that doesn't do the same thing. So maybe it's a me problem, I guess. But like if someone's smoking a cigarette or a vape or whatever, nobody tells you that, do they? I guess there's some reflected glory if it's Mary Jane. Do you know the maps from Mind? Yes. Well, certainly this one I do, yeah. No, actually no. We're a bit near to the military base now. Time to get sensible. That worked! That's cool! Like I say, it's time to get sensible. I ran across the petrol station on purpose to try and cause that to happen, if I'm honest, and it did. That was cool.
Sometimes I get too high to play DayZ and I tweak out, and sometimes stay in a town for too long cause I'm scared.
Tano. Well, maybe DayZ and that is not the best of friends then. I don't know. Do you not find you just be like, oh, wow. Just like stuck. Like, do you not start chasing these wispy leaves around or something? Tano, cheers for the support. Kellyanne, thank you for the bits as well. Double bitting him. Kellyanne, weren't you just... that was a Kellyanne on YouTube membershiping a second ago. Are you the same one? Are you across both? How do I throw things? If you tap G, it puts you into a throw stance. And then you have to press and hold left mouse button, and the longer you hold it, you further the throw. I can't even say that. The further the throw. I bet you have to eat a lot more than even Hollyrex did the other day on Deer Isle if you're smoking whilst streaming, or gaming, right? If you're on dope whilst you're streaming, your character has to have a Zagorki bar every 2 seconds. Don't really need to come down here. Like, we're not going to find a scope for my blaze. Guess we could get really lucky on something like an SKS maybe. I've just realised I'm leaving comments in the past stream right now because I've got Twitch and open on my phone to watch and the chat on YouTube on my TV. Oh, Spanner. Dear me. I really fancy a burger, Hugh. You're talking about wanting White Castle burgers. I don't even know what White Castle burgers are. But the last couple of weekends I've made myself cheeseburgers for lunch or dinner one day and really enjoyed it. Last time I even had like real bread as well. It was like, it was orgasmic. I really fancy that again. I really fancy some of that again. I might as well keep it. It's free, but am I going to need it anymore? Probably not. Yeah, I'm going out to a pub for lunch tomorrow with my family. I might get myself a burger in the pub, maybe. I don't know. And I prefer making my own though. White Castle is for culinary masochists. Yeah, shotgun. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking fuck. It's okay. I thought I had gloves on, but I ruined them sliding down that ladder, didn't I? Fuck's sake. Twat. Oh, yeah, that's going well. Well done, Paul. You're doing really well there. I hadn't even looked. I was eating the whole thing. I wasn't looking at the screen, obviously. You know, I put it in my hands, and as soon as I started eating it, I just turned to the screen and started reading the chat. I was getting all excited about burgers while I was eating stuff that's going to give me salmonella. Oh well. I've got the vitamins. We'll probably be okay. I'll chuck up once or twice, chances are, but it'll be alright. Still going to try and finish the last of the can as well. What? My hands are still bloody. What the fuck is going on? Premature release. It's your fault, Garrett. It's all your fault. Specifically you. Well, I can't get more sick, can I? See? Can't get any more sick. The germ symbol was already there. That was some good bacon. I definitely didn't waste it. I didn't think I really needed the deer meat. I guess now I do. Those shots aren't too far away. Right, what am I going to drop now? Ooh, battery. Oh. I haven't got any space for the battery. MP5. Oh, Vega. If I find a mag. Oh, dude, give it a rest. I understand. You're a bit sickly. Fuck me dead. Talk about make a meal of it. Fucking hell. There's a Vicky. Wow. And that's what I was thinking we might find. Oh, fuck me. Really? I don't know if I've ever been this sick before. There was this one time when I had norovirus. I have a funny tummy and hearing those sounds is not good. It is funny how you can kind of contract the sick feeling, right? It's not even something I almost want to talk about, but... God, I thought that zombie was coming for me. It is coming for me. Like, if you've got someone in your house that's upchucking, it can make you feel pretty bad yourself, and there's nothing wrong with you. That's not good. I think that's weird that the SKS is so hard to find, yet here we're getting Vicky's and Vegas. Like, it feels like the Vega is easier to find than the SKS. Or maybe it should be, I don't know. The SKS is probably better than a Vega, so it probably makes sense, doesn't it? The only thing I experience when other people are throwing up is a sense of pride that it isn't me. Wow. You don't feel any sort of, oh no, my poor family member is ill. I feel so bad for them. You're secretly in the other room doing a little I'm not sick dance, are you? Sicky's gone. Told you there was no bother, didn't I? Ain't even no thing. Ain't even no thing. Kellyanne, thank you for the bits once again. Cheers for the support. Mega, thank you. Indoor climbing wall or naughty fun dungeon? If you mean at my house, I'd rather have a naughty fun dungeon. But people are only allowed in it consensually, of course. The code word, the safe word is dishwasher. Ever tried a real can attack back? Nah. Oh shit. Dishwasher is a move in this house. I don't want to know what it is. Yeah, you're allowed in consensually, but you're not allowed out consensually. No, that's right, Wasted, yeah. Kellyanne, thank you very much. Thanks a lot. Cheers for the gifted member. I weigh 190 pounds. Oh, purple. Thanks for sharing. My safe word is more. How much do I weigh? I knew that was coming. I weigh 190 pounds also. Or something else. I regret using harder as a safety word. Oh dear. $300? No, not anywhere near, thankfully. Our safety word is Mahashala Ali. Yeah, that's a good safety word. Fucking hell, you've already been tortured for another like 10 minutes before you somehow stumble the actual real name out. Well, I'm 6 foot, Folsom. Oh, I was hoping this would happen. I'm going to make a cup of tea. I've been hoping the server would go down for a while. I've been gasping for a new tea. Bastard server making me carry on. Right, I'll be back, guys. I'm just going to make a tea. Sorry guys, I also had a banana, it was glorious. A little bit small though. Did I just hear the slurp of tea? No, that was me ramming the last bit of the banana in. If you heard a slurp, it means I eat a banana in a slurping fashion. Rumba, whoa, hope you're well. Holy shit. Nearly died of carbon monoxide poisoning. Fucking hell,
Hope all is well, M8.
Hope all is well. You're nosy, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Hope all is good yourself too, thank you. Ira, weapons you want to try? I want to try an average size peen. I just want to try it. Like wake up one morning and it be average size. Is that I'll try that. Mega. Can I? Is that possible? I keep getting adverts on my phone pop up about things that can make it bigger. The slurp of a banana is way more alarming. Maybe I ate it like Luke from the Outdoor Boys. He slurps everything, doesn't he? I'd forgotten. I've been watching one of these 2-hour-long videos. I'd forgotten about his eating technique. He tends to put the fork fairly near his mouth and then just go like a vacuum cleaner. He don't fuck about. That's all based on your search history. Well, I don't really get it, Wasted. It was a lie for comedic effect. Or maybe this is a lie for self-righteousness. I don't know. Is there an argument for Evan having the Vega on full auto? Maybe if we're clearing little rooms, perhaps. If you're in a small area enclosed, yeah, you could do. I quite leaving it on semi-auto. I tend to use a lot of the full auto guns semi-auto, like the FAL and the Vega are probably the main two, but I do prefer certain guns that way. I haven't seen the convoy spawn here for so long. Paul generally prefers things semi. Oh, I could tell you a story about that, but I don't think it's the place. Yeah, Mega, cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Rumba, holy shit. Wow, good job you're okay. I heard you eat corn the long way. I don't understand. Corn as in corn on the cob, I guess. I eat it like a typewriter thing, you know, like from side to side. Thoughts on the first half of the F1 season now that we're in summer break? I think it's been mostly a bit dull. The last race for Hungary was actually okay, wasn't it? Mainly because there was a slight difference in strategy between Lando and everyone else, and it was whether he'd hold on or not. It made it at least worth watching. I think this season's been a bit dull so far. I'm liking it in the fact that Verstappen's not going to win the title, which is nice because he's won a lot lately. It's nice to see somebody else win it. But it's been a bit of a sort of slow season. It feels like a lot of people are putting more effort into next season's car long ago, you know. Yeah, Spa was dull. And I'm British, I'm English, so I'm hoping Lando Norris wins the title. I think Piastri will, but he's in with a shout. That last race, he's had some real shockers, but since Silverstone, he's kind of holding his own a little bit better. We'll see. Hamilton needs to get away. Ground effects cars don't suit him, but aren't they getting new different rules next season, Dirt Marker? Maybe next season might make him better. I don't know what a ground effect car is. I'm pretty sure all cars need to have some effect on the ground. I'll never understand F1 fans. I respect the drivers and what they do, but the same 3 or 4 people who win in every week is boring. Well, that's the same as any sport ever that you don't like and other people do, really. You know, like, people might say, I'll never understand why people like that sport. They just drive around in a big circle, or I don't get why they like going to somewhere in the quarter miles, they just race in a straight line, or whatever. You know, it's whatever the appeal is slightly different per person. I quite like F1, but you do get good and bad races. I think they've had quite a few different winners this year, haven't they? I think they've had more than 3 or 4. I still think Verstappen probably should... Sorry, not Verstappen. Hamilton probably should retire, though. I don't know. It'd be nice to see if the car bring about a change next year. Bag of donuts. I think at the moment YouTube is... I did talk about this briefly earlier again. But I think YouTube is dumping people into live streams who are regularly on. Who are AFK or falling asleep or whatever. I don't really know. However, I can tell you, like I said earlier, the day on, was it Wednesday, where I hit 53,000 concurrents, I got the revenue for that. It's shown today, so they were real views. Like, my chat wasn't big. My chat wasn't busier. But if they were bots, and I know I'm not botting, but if they were bots, I wouldn't have got the revenue, because YouTube removes fake views, right? So as far as YouTube concerns, those views are real, which means YouTube are getting paid for them and I'm getting paid for them, which is absolutely crazy. So long may it continue. I don't really think I can carry this. I'm going to cook this meat in here, so maybe I can afterwards. And it's something to think about, right? How many people around the world on a daily basis do you think fall asleep watching to YouTube? You know, like, to think of it that way. I bet there's a lot. And if the algorithm has changed so that, let's say you were watching a YouTube video and you fell asleep and then it would autoplay another video and another video forever. If they've started making it so the second video or third video shared is a stream, that could mean a lot of people are getting dumped on streamers. That might be what's happening. I can only... That's my best guess, if I'm honest. That's my best guess. I fall asleep to YouTube almost daily. Yeah. Oh, nice. They're dry. I didn't really need the deer when I killed it, but I'm quite glad I got it now. It just means that for the next 2 hours we don't really have to loot food whatsoever. We're just kind of covered. Are they more or less the same? I don't really know, burritos. The amount of ads is kind of dependent on YouTube, really. But it's the ad revenue on YouTube is higher than Twitch. I can tell you that much. But I don't know how it compares with videos. On my channel across the board, I just let YouTube sort it out now. I don't have any involvement. So I don't. Years ago, I used to go onto my videos and I'd put the adverts in where I thought they should be manually myself. But I had a conversation with someone that was talking to me about helping me out in the algorithm, and he suggested that I'd be better off in terms of maybe getting more views if I let YouTube do the ads rather than me doing it manually. So I just did. I just let YouTube do it all, and I just turn up every day. I doubt they will, Funky, because they'll be getting it too, you know, like whatever I make, YouTube makes as well, because the way ad revenue works on YouTube is that it's 50-50, so they're making money on it too. I think I'll be getting more views because DayZ's on PlayStation 2, F7, that's absolutely true. Like, apparently more than 1 million people have downloaded it this month, so it's absolutely true that more people will be coming in, but it won't account for the 50,000 the other day, no way.
Keep on running.
Marky Mark, thank you for the 41 months. Poddy, thank you for the 13. Cheers for the support, both of you. Rod, cheers for the follow on YouTube. I think it was TOOGO.
TRMZ backseat spin.
Rumba, that's scary. That is really scary. Flashbang, thank you for the 44 months, dude. Have you pondered about the Sword off Mosin? I don't think I'll ever ponder about the Sword off Mosin, no. Shit. I was just having a swig of my tea. Paige, thank you for the follow as well. Ayala, I ain't reading that out loud, but thank you. And Kempus, I kind of agree, but I feel less inclined to agree, given that it looks like in my dashboard I got the revenue for Wednesday. You know, if YouTube wants to let me have 50,000 concurrent views once a week, I'm all for it if I'm getting the money. But I would rather my views were accurate. However, if they are doing something weird and there are actually a load of people there, then I'm fine with that, you know. I know I'm legit, I ain't got any worries about myself, and you, likewise you and everyone else, you know, so it'll be what it'll be. Fall asleep to YouTube a good bit and notice I always wake up to videos that are exceptionally long, like hours long, and always thought that they helped ease their workload of constantly having to choose vids. Burrito, yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Like if you've got autoplay and you fall asleep, I feel like the autoplay is just going to favour something that's long. I didn't think of this, by the way. I tweeted on the other day about my views and how I didn't believe they were true, and Tactical Brit replied, saying kind of what I thought might be the case, and he understands it to be the same as well. He's a YouTube streamer, and I think that's what's happening. Like you say, if you're on autoplay, it just picks something long, and if you stick with that, then they ain't got to keep switching you to something else, have they? Gara, what's the matter? You tried to say it. For fuck's sales, for fuck's sakes, what's the matter? Speak. Yeah, Veritas. Yeah, it's someone's device watching the stream, but whether they're actually watching the stream or not is another thing, though. You know, and they are slightly different things, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? I haven't fixed my trousers, and I'm carrying at least 3 cleaning kits. All my balaclava. Guess we ought to eat a little bit more, otherwise we ain't going to have any space. I fall asleep to TRMZ all the time. Yeah, I can understand, dude. I would too. Right, let's go. Get away from the foyer.
You handle that meat like a pro.
I'm sick of tired of people in the barbershop talking about TRMZ ain't about this, TRMZ ain't about that. Gary, are you okay? What barbershop are you in? I don't think that there is a TRMZ barbershop. I want to be in the barbershop. I'm imagining, what's the film with Eddie Murphy with the... Is it Coming to America? Where he plays the different barbers and the different characters in the barbershop. Is it Coming to America? I imagine it's like that. And they're talking about who's the best boxer and like all arguing about it and stuff. But actually, that's the picture I've got in my head. Cassius Clay. I don't talk about no Cassius Clay. That is good. I'd like to watch that again. I ain't seen that in a while. The only thing is, if people fall asleep watching YouTube and then it auto plays my stream, people are going to wake up and start saying "fuck me dead" when they're like in their next day, or start coming out with my stupid mannerisms. You know, it could. Like it'd be like that episode of Chandler where he's listening to the Friends, where he's listening to the tape and he thinks he's a strong, confident woman or something. You know, people are going to get in subliminal messages from me. Sexual chocolate. That is a top film. I'd quite like to do that at some point. I'd quite like to have an old school comedy weekend and do like Trading Places, Coming to America, Spies Like Us, and some of the other ones. You know, that'd be good. Copina, they'll wake up and check under the duvet in case there's someone S-ing them off. In case they're getting suck-you lessons. What FOV do I play with? Wide as possible, dude. There's no reason not to have it wide as possible, because when you hold a gun and aim or use a scope, it zooms into the same level. And you've got this as well to... Sorry, I know I'm... But yeah, you can use the zoom. Spies Like Us was one of my absolute favourite films as a lad. As a very young lad, I guess, for me. Dragnet was another one I liked a lot as well. Dragnet would be good. No wolves yet today, but we have got a jellycopter. Look, there we go. Here we come. Here comes a DMR. Here comes a DMR. You ready? I'm not reading that one out, Shotgun. You're going to restart the debate. Is Uncle Buck is Elizabeth Shue in Uncle Buck? Or am I thinking of Adventures in Babysitting? Yeah, Eddie doesn't play them all. I think you're right. Arsenio Hall plays a couple. Was Macaulay Culkin in Uncle Buck? I think he was, wasn't he? And then I've got someone saying no and others saying yes. Yeah, Macaulay Culkin was in it, I think, wasn't he? I have been killed at this helicopter in the past, so maybe I shouldn't be so blasé. It is normally one of the more safe helicopters on the map, though. I don't need those. Marksman scope. Oh, I do want that. Please be a DMR on the other side. Come on, you know you want to. DMR me, baby. DMR me right up. You set of bastards, you. Basically, it's the helicopter that Scopes built. There's just scopes, scopes, and more scopes. Okay, now we're dying. 3 minutes to die to a hacker, confirmed. They might wait until I've found a mag, perhaps. Obviously, we haven't mentioned Brewster's Millions, but Brewster's Millions was a big popular one for me as well. That got played a lot when I was allowed. Brewster's Millions. Pans, cheers for coming in, dude. Appreciate it. I'm still trying to imagine the barber's shop where they're all sitting around going, TRMZ ain't shit, boy. He ain't shit. You seen him headshotting zombies? It takes him 7 9mm rounds to kill one. He's terrible. Someone else pipes up. Well, he did get a 500-meter longhorn shot in 2014, though. Well, then he really was 38. Paul, I fancy a Chinese. What would you recommend? Oh, satay chicken. Satay chicken. Obviously, you got to get fried rice. You don't need to get anything in it. Just get the egg fried rice. All of the extra ones is just a way for them to make more money. Egg fried rice is all you want. Maybe a nice beef curry is good. Oh, beef curry is good too. What you talking about? TRMZ only plays official. Can confirm you were getting diverted viewers on streams. Baby TV ended for a little one, and next up was on YouTube was holy hell. So I'm getting recommended from Baby TV. That doesn't seem right, does it? I think partly the reason why I like Spies Like Us and Brewster's Millions is that I was quite young watching them, so some of the humour was a little bit lost on me. They were still funny, I still found them funny, but the actual stories of those two films really appealed to me. Like, now I wouldn't really care, but the idea that someone has to inherit $30 million, but they have to spend it all within a month and have nothing to show for it at the end in order to get their real inheritance of $300 million. The idea that you have to spend $30 million in a month, but you're not allowed to buy anything that you own. I loved that story. The actual story of it was cool. And it's probably stupid. It's really stupid. But it seemed really appealing to me at the time. And Spies Like Us likewise, because they were just regular Joes that regular schmoes that were cheating in a test, and then they were made like proper spies. I made a GLG-20 reference yesterday, which was from Spies Like Us. But when I make references like that, I often don't even say what it's from. Just say it. I think same with Trading Places as well. Trading Places is good because of the... it does a bit of a different thing. Like in some films over the years, they've done this kind of thing where people exchange bodies and then they experience things through other people's point of view. You know, like quite often a father and a son in vice versa or whatever it might be. But with them, they trade places like not with some magic. They just do as part of an experiment by two rich codgers. I don't think that was allowed, Shotgun. There was a few more rules. You weren't just allowed to go and buy a burger and tip them the whole amount of money.
Do you know why frogs taste like beer? It's because they're full of hops.
Oh my god, who was that? Acid Freaker. Come on, Acid Freaker. Don't lower yourself to some other people's level. Not you as well.
Cheers to 11 months. Thank you for all the entertainment. TRMZ left, TRMZ left.
Ropehead, thank you very, very much. Acid Freaker, thank you for the 118 months, dude. Holy shit. I thought someone had welled off the... I thought someone had based off the well then for a sec. That would suck, wouldn't it? No, I need to turn the gamma. That's the barber shop, is it? Yeah, okay. Are you going to try the new 07 with base building? I had a run on it a couple of times. I already had a DMR on it about a week ago, but then died before I could use it. I didn't build a base, but I've been on the server. Spyro, but I guess you're buying into a business. If you maybe you're kickstarting stuff, I suppose, perhaps. But they had rules on it. He was only allowed to give so much to charity, or so much. Like there were rules. If you there are, he has to buy things, but he basically has to buy services. So, just like one example, he rents out 2 floors of a hotel. And then he pays a decorator to decorate it, but he rents everything that he's decorating. He doesn't buy a single thing. He rents everything, but he rents the most expensive things he can. It does all sorts. He buys a really fancy stamp, like that costs like $150,000 or something, but he doesn't keep it. He puts it on a postcard and sends it to the people that are running the accountants that are running the thing. It's kind of fun. I'm sure most people have seen it, but if you're younger, you won't have it. It's kind of cool. He pays for the New York Yankees because he's a kind of part-time baseball player that thinks he could have made it. He pays for his local team, the Hackensack Bulls, to play the New York Yankees in an exhibition match. And he also runs for Congress. He runs for mayor of the city. But when it looks like he might get in and there's a salary for that, which would be against the rules, he has to then run a campaign saying he just wants you to vote for nobody. Like none of the above. Brewster's Millions. It's an old film with Richard Pryor, but it's kind of... I used to really love it. John Candy's in it as his like Richard Pryor is the kind of has-been, never quite made it pitcher, and John Candy is the catcher guy. I don't know what that job role is. Let's call him the catcher guy. For the same teams, and they're like friends. They're kind of best mates, and so he's the kind of sidekick. Why would he run for Mayo? Why would he run from Mayo? I don't know, maybe he doesn't like it. Cheers, Ropehead and Acid. Thank you for the 2 months shy of 10 years. That's insane. Hear no evil, see no evil. I've not seen that in forever. Lost. If you're West Coast America, I guess of the servers I play, your best bet would be DayZ Underground or Day One. They're both America land servers. I just watched your last kill, very uncalled for. A bit like your fucking username. Paul is 50 years old. I thought you said Richard Bryars. Richard Bryer, yeah.
Green heart emoji.
Babes Tingo, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 2 months. Thank you for priming once again. But I'm trailing the truth. I can't even say it, but you're absolutely not. And if you want to take that to the courts, dude, I'm happy to press charges. It sounds like I'm never quite sure what the legal term is, whether it's slander or whether it's the other one, but it's one of them. Gosh darn it, Redline. Yeah, the Great Outdoors. Funny enough, I watched the Great Outdoors not so long, well, a couple of years back. I didn't like it. I loved it when I was a kid, the Great Outdoors, but it wasn't as funny of a watch as it's not one of John Candy's best or Dan Aykroyd's. If you saw it as a kid and loved it, but you haven't watched it since, don't, because it might not appeal to you as much as once it did. So it's libel then. He's writing it, Redneck. Thank you. Yeah, it's libelous what he's doing. Yeah, he's writing it down and saying it as a fact, right? He's not even saying my opinion is that you're 50 years old. He's saying that I am 50 years old. Shrek from DayZ, cheers for the support, dude. Cheers, you've been addicted to this game, wow. There are worse addictions. Addictions. Wasn't it the 96er? I ate the 96. I thought it was a 96er. Yeah. That bit's quite good. That's the bit everybody remembers from Great Outdoors. He eats the whole steak and then they make him eat the fat. Nerthast, cheers for the prime, thank you. I need to get me some 308 in here. I kept finding DMR mags all over the shop the other day. It'd be nice to do so again. Let's just get to looting. Oh, it's damaged anyway. I'm not going to take it. Made space now. Might as well take it. I love the way I said it's damaged. I'm not going to take it. And before I was even halfway through the sentence, I was still making space for it anyway. Like, why did I even start saying it? Oh, I'm not going to take that. Let me just sort everything out so I can take it. I can't help myself. I tell you what, I didn't notice it the first time I played with Holly. Holly is the same or worse than me at carrying everything, which I think is exactly the right way to play the game. She carries... There's things that I was dropping that she was picking up. I've never experienced that before. I've never experienced that before with anyone I've played with. That the stuff I'm dropping is someone else is picking up. That's something I've never seen. Pristine. Pristine. Yeah, I need 2 knives, don't I? Holly's inventory was pretty bad, yeah. See, we do play alike. I may not be able to shoot quite so well, but at least we play alike in other ways. Whoa, what's that? Oh, crap. Fuck me dead. Why is there a mine in there? What the shit? Oh my god. Oh my god, that someone the nice thing about that is someone's carried it from a military base rather than just leaving it where they found it, which is kind of cool. I'm going to be like red health now or something. This is going to really shred me.
Nobody likes you when you're 23. What timing keep on running? Keep on running. THX for the content.
Thank you very much, Jeebus. Toki, thank you. I'm somewhat struggling. Just repair the clothes up. I can't believe there was a landmine there. That's crazy. I'm actually surprised how little that mine has hurt me. It's weird with the mines. Sometimes they nearly kill you. Sometimes they do kill you. And sometimes, like, I've only lost a segment. I don't know it's to do with where you are when it explodes, whether you've just moved a bit or whatever. I don't know. Maybe it's where it was planted. Often you wake up and you're red health. I think a lot of it absorbed by the doorway wall. I think, yeah, sometimes they sort of sink into the floor a bit as... Oh, fuck off. I need 4 rags to build to make the thing. Someone's been loot cycling this. So just for those that don't know, I'm holding left control while I'm moving at the moment. You can double tap it, but you can walk on a broken leg, but only if you slow walk. So on PC you have to hold left control, and then you can walk on a broken leg. If you try to walk normally or jog or anything like that, or try to crouch or anything while moving, you go unconscious pretty much straight away. You can't even melee a zombie with a broken leg until you've made a splint. Amnesia, I never finished the stand, but I enjoyed what I read of it. It started to get a little bit muddy. The first half of the stand was amazing, and it started to get... I won't do too many spoilers, but there's lots and lots of characters, and they gradually start meeting up. And at some point it starts to get a bit slow. And I kind of stopped at about sort of nearly 800 pages in. It's a very long book. But the stand, the first half especially, is amazing. Where's the DMR? I presume I dropped it when I broke my leg, did I? I'll have to go and get it in a sec. Where did I leave it then? What have I done with the DMR? I'll have to go back to watch my footage. I don't even remember dropping it. I found the DMR at a helicopter crash site, but it doesn't really matter if I can't find it. I don't even think it was in my hand. I might have to go back and watch the stream. I don't think I would have had the DMR in my hand. I don't think I would have. Unless someone came in and robbed it off me while I was unconscious, I guess that's possible. I'm going to have to watch the stream back to see where it went. The old memory box glitching, I don't think I've dropped it. Maybe I've done something stupid, but I don't think I've dropped it. It's bugged, I think. It might be that I did something stupid at a tree before I got here, but we're going to have to go back and watch the stream. It'll only take a couple of minutes probably, but we'll have to try and work out what I did to it. So let's have a look. New window, YouTube's. But we'll have to try and work out what I did to it. Christine. Right, I've got the DMR there. Yeah, I need 2 knives, don't I? Yeah, thank you. I'm not got the DMR there.
Keep on running.
Not got the DMR there. Which is the nice. See, we do. Right, let's just see next time I open my inventory, is it there? Yeah, it's there. The DMR is there on my back. It's not in my hand. Pristine. Pristine. Yeah, I need 2 knives, don't I think this might be some cheating fuckery going on. Unless it's a legit player that's stolen it while I was uncon, but I feel like they would have stolen more stuff. Holly's inventory was pretty bad, yeah. Quite so well, but at least we play like it. See, we... Whoa, what's that? Hang on a minute.
Not be able to
check
shoot
that again.
quite so well, but at least we play like it.
When I say, "Whoa, what's that?" Is it still there?
Otherwise. Whoa.
Yeah, it's still there. Why wouldn't they have killed you? Maybe they're a troll.
What's that? Oh, crap.
So it's not in my hand, it's on my back. So people taking the piss out of me.
Fuck me dead.
People taking the piss out of me for being forgetful and
Why
whatnot.
is there a mine
I haven't done
there?
anything
What
to
the
it. It was on my
shit?
back when I went on con. I know I can. I've been doing that a bit, LH. Leaving it where they found it, which is kind of cool. I'm going to be like Red Health now or something. It could be a legit player that stole it while I was on con, but I just don't think that would have happened.
23. What timing keep on running?
I don't. If a legit player came and did it, they would stay and hold me up or kill me and take everything. I think it's way more likely that someone would steal just the gun. It's possible that cheats can just take stuff from further away, so there's no way we can know this. It could be a legit player, but I feel like a legit player wouldn't just take the DMR and then fuck off. I think that's unlikely. It's possible, I believe, for hackers to take gear off you from anywhere on the map. It could, of course, be bugged and it will be there when I log in a second, but it definitely won't be. That's gone. Well, I did say when I got the DMR, it'll be about 3 minutes before I get killed. Yeah, the DMR's gone. That's bollocks, isn't it? That's absolute fucking bollocks. What a load of shit. There's no way it can be on the roof or anything. Like when you go unconscious, something in your hand could fall away, right? Potentially, I guess, but stuff on your back can't disappear onto the roof. It's been taken. Right, I'm just going to loot the front row of this and then we'll have to go. That fucking sucks. I can't imagine a hacker wanting just a DMR or Igor. It's much more likely that a hacker from somewhere across the map would take your gun that they need than somebody standing over you that's a real player would just do that and run away. I think that's much more likely, actually. Like, it's possible for people to take your gear from across the map if they've got cheats, I believe. It's also possible it was a legit player. We'll never know the answer. There's no way to know. But I think it's much more unlikely that a real player standing over me takes the gun and then runs away than somebody does it from across the map. I'm not checking the bed again. There's just that. Well, I will if you like, actually. Why not? But there's no way a gun that's on my back can go on the floor.
unless somebody does it. It's not possible. I didn't do it. I was unconscious. I guess it's possible there's some kind of weird quirky dude out there that wants to fuck with the player, you know, like it's possible, but who knows? I think it's more likely it's someone doing some dodgy shit wanting to fuck with the player though. What an absolute shitter. I was so happy to find the DMR as well. Didn't even get to shoot it. Can't hackers just spawn a DMR for them? No. You can't. Like, if you're playing on like if you're playing on a community server and you've got admin powers, there are ways you can spawn things in potentially, depending on the server. Not all servers have that ability. Some servers do and some servers don't. But if you're in an official server, you can't just spawn loot in for yourself. There's no tools in the game for that. There's no admin tools. There's no means to just spawn things in. Nerdburn, cheers for tuning in, dude. Ursa, thank you for the bits. Dr. Jones, Guy Falcon, thank you very much. That mine caused a prolapse. Yeah, it has me as well now. I've realised the DMR's gone. So whoever was accusing me of being old and all these ageist comments because I'd lost my DMR, you can all take it the fuck back now because I didn't do anything stupid, see? I didn't do anything stupid at all. So up your bum. Yeah, I could put the gamma on, that's a good shout.
Sony donated $5. Sorry to see you are the victim of cheaters, Mr. TRMZ. You know that DayZ is now free to play on PlayStation. Maybe it is time to boot up your PS4 and play the vanilla Chernarus that you love so much on a cheater-free console version of the game.
Kappa. Well, fair enough. Thank you very much, mystery $5 tipper. Cheers for the support, dude. Are you sure you didn't forget which bed it was? No, there was a mag outside the front, so I knew which one it was. That's a weird way of cheating to get a DMR. Why not teleport to all the helis? Well, we don't know for sure it was a cheat, but it could well have been. Probably was. No. But the reason people cheat is not to get a DMR from a heli bomb. The reason people cheat is to ruin the game for other people, to confuse people, to fuck with people. They're not playing DayZ if they're cheating. They're trying to piss around with. It's like playing Postman's Knock or whatever you call it. It's a bit like that. They're trying to piss off the real players by having their own game. You know, that's there's other reasons, I guess, but that's the main reason that people do it. Is it ruined? Oh no, I can't fix it. Oh, you need duct tape to fix that, I think. I don't think anything else is missing, no. I honestly think if it was a legit player, they'd have took more from me than just the bullets. Anyway, sewing kit doesn't. I just tried it. See? No, it doesn't. The dry bag must be duct tape only. I think it phased through the floor. Goober, it can't go through the floor, dude. It was on my back. There's no mechanism by which a gun on your back can go through the floor. That's never. It just doesn't happen. The only way it can come off my back is if somebody takes it off my back. Like, if it was in my hands, it could have gone somewhere weird when I went unconscious, but it wasn't in my hands.
I think the DMR launched into the air from the blast, and by my calculations of the size of your prolapse, it may fall down right about now.
Yeah, may well do. Let's see. Hopefully it lands just in front of me. Cheers, Nerdburn. Take it easy, dude. Do I ever work together with a random person? Yeah, sometimes. If you look through on my channel, Memnarch, there's a lot of team-ups with random people on my videos, yeah. Depends what mood I'm in. I met a fairly cool dude earlier, and I shot him in the back of the head, which was a bit cruel. But it really depends what mood I'm in, on what day I'm on, you know, like... but yeah, I do random team-ups, do. Cheers, Guy. Kamakis, thank you for the 74 as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Where am I off to now? I'm going to Moschino Tents with a broken leg. I was going to Moschino Tents. Do you know what we'll find when we get to Moschino Tents? We'll find a DMR mag. Now that I no longer have a DMR. Always an opportunity to get the Ben command in Whack-Out, eh? I was actually, this might be naive, but I actually was hoping that my leg would heal. I'm just going to dry a couple of things. I thought perhaps then my leg might heal in that short trip from one side of the valley to the other. Guy Falcon, it's alright, I forgive you.
I'm playing on the next server over from you. Your DMR just fell from the sky.
It's fallen to an alternate universe server. Maybe we need to go to the quantum realm to fix it.
I don't need no stinking DMR.
That looks cool in the sky, doesn't it? So we don't have a nice DMR, but we have got a nice sky to look at least, eh? Oh, there we go, it's fixed. Literally as I got to the tents as well. Beautiful. Has a Vega, finds another Vega. Can't really do much about that dude shooting. Oh, there's a plate carrier there. I don't need the BIS helmet. It's no different than the one I've got. It's marginally better for temperature, but all of the proper military helmets give you the same ballistic protection, so it's not any better. It's also damaged as well, dude. Oh look, excellent news. We found more bullets for the DMR we no longer have. And more. Honestly, I thought we... Oh, God, Vicky. Oh, that takes the PSO variant scopes, doesn't it? I thought we'd get something better than a Vicky here. I found an SKS here yesterday. This helmet is slightly worse. I don't think that's the case, dude. I don't think that's the case. It's been a while since I've checked, so you can tell me if I'm wrong by sharing a link with some facts. But last time there was any facts on it that I saw, all of the ballistic helmets did exactly the same job. Provided the same protection. It's not slightly worse, dude. It's, as far as I'm aware, it's an urban myth. That's probably my DMR. Give me a gun, for fuck's sake. No more bullets. Still, at least I'm not standing in the open. Fucking hell. Which one's got the 5 in then? That was... Oh, they were there. That's why. That's probably my DMR. Bound to be, isn't it? Well, I think what matters is when you get shot, how much protection do they provide? And as far as I'm aware, they're all of the protection is the same across every single one. Helmets don't have a chance to ricochet a bullet. No, they basically, depending on the calibers, a lot of most things would kill you to the head. If you've got a helmet on, then most things won't really. It completely removes the brain hitbox, which means like if you get hit in the brain, you can die to a 22. So you don't get a brain hitbox if you've got a helmet on. And then on top of that, that's any helmet, by the way, not just the ballistic ones. But if you say you got shot by an SKS at 150 meters, no helmet, you're dying. With a helmet, you'll survive but be unconscious. Do I think they should add the defender vest? I don't really know. It's alright. I don't think it's that big of a deal. If they did add it, it wouldn't be the end of the world, I don't think. It's not a bad vest. The pilot helmet doesn't have ballistic protection, Rapido, so it won't do anything if you get shot. Cashpear, cheers for the 42 months. Mr. Gab Rubin, thank you as well. This is bollocks, isn't it? I don't even think there's anywhere over there that could be a base being raided. I think this is bollocks. If I'm honest, we'll have to wait and see. I don't even think there's a house there this way. Not within the range of where that grenade was. Like, for it to have been something like a base raid. There is a house down. Ah, this is a. I think this is a cheater. Let's just run towards the shots anyway. I haven't played that much Namalsk. I have a play every now and then, Chop. I like Namalsk, but in recent changes, it's kind of got a bit frustrating for me personally. Ah, at least he was a legit player by the look of it. Maybe he wasn't. Right, I'm not ending. Sorry, wrong one. I'm going to try and get on this Reforger. I think he may have been legit because he certainly wasn't moving like he knew where I was he? Right, fair play to them. Right, I'm going to try and get on Reforger. I don't think that was a firefight. Where he was standing was in the middle of an open field. But he seemed fine the way he was. He didn't know I was there till I got too close. I just didn't have a long-range gun, so I had to keep pushing because I'd got a Vega, sorry, not a Vega, a Vicky or a shotgun. Even after then, like I fired a couple of shots at the tree, I had to switch from my Vega and get even closer. You know, I had no choice. I didn't have a gun that I could shoot him from further away with. Right, I'm going to try and get on this Reforger thing and have a look at Deer Isle. This could be a bit funky, but we'll see how it goes. It would have been maybe an idea to try and use the grenade. Yeah, that might have worked. Oh, I had to change Steam accounts and I've just logged into the wrong fucking one. Hang on. I haven't got Refogger on my alt account. I've got it on my original account. Cashbeer, thanks for the 42. That's a shame. It was such a long run for nothing. I still think that me losing the DMR was absolute nonsense. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Right, I don't really know how to join servers in this. I haven't played Reforger since the day it came out. I think I'm just gonna stay in the DayZ section because we're just looking at Deer Isle. Right, I think that seems okay to me. So I presume I go to multiplayer, community. I know I'm showing the servers, by the way. I don't really care. Oh, it's downloading all of them for me. This is good. It does it in the game. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry, you can't see. Why have you got a blank screen? I am on the Reforger screen. I'm on Reforger. I am on Reforger. And, oh, there we go. Something to do with anti-cheat hooking. I was pissing around with it earlier because I couldn't remember which way it needed to be. Hopefully it'll be alright now. I hadn't pressed the wrong button, it just wasn't showing. You're stuck with the Bohemia download speeds, not your own. So I wasn't showing the server anyway. God, it is slow, isn't it? Fucking hell. If I'd known this, I'd tried to do it earlier. Right, I guess while it's downloading these, I might as well go and make another tea, mightn't I? My last tea's got cold. What's my internet speed? About 900 down, so full fibre. It's still doing it. Holy shit. Oh, connection failed. Alright. I actually haven't made a tea. I'm making my dinner, so I'll join the server in a second. It won't be. Sorry, guys. I'm interested to see how this goes. I'm going to be awful with the control system because the controls are going to be completely different to DayZ. I haven't been on this Steam account in quite a few years. TRMZ, yeah. This is my proper Steam account. Coach, well, I'm eating, dude, so I don't really want to fuck around with it too much because I'm not near the mic, am I, you know? If I change it now and then I sit near the mic, I'll have to change it back, I guess. Yeah, this game is running on a much newer version of Infusion than DayZ does. The server I was trying to join went down. Right, I'm actually eating for a minute, but I'll try and get in the game anyway. Oh, cool. Okay. Seems to have stopped. They all look the same. Huh. I thought that one and that one looked the same. God, this is... I've got Turkish kofte meatballs with rice and lots of veg and shit. It tastes really good, but the meatballs are quite spicy. Do you have to have that thing in the top corner that tells you the name of the server? So I've got the graphics on Ultimate or similar. I may have the graphics set too high. Seems like it's quite framey at the moment. Right, bear with me. Holy shit, I'm getting encoding overloaded. I definitely don't think we should be doing that then. Yeah, I don't think it likes it. Let me just try and... settings. Right, I've turned down the settings. Let's see if it works. That's weird. Yeah, it's telling me I've got encoding overloaded, which is strange because I'm not like it shouldn't be any harder to stream this than DayZ. You'd have thought. Right, I'll try shutting it down and opening it back up again. See if that helps. Is it running okay now? Because it's still telling me encoding overloaded on OBS right now. It's not packet loss, it's my software is overloaded. Bolsey says sort your life out. You alright? You alright, Bolsey? I don't... Yeah, I'm dropping frames now. That doesn't make sense. Right, it should be coming back. I think something happened with my Tinternet as well. Is YouTube still there? Dog, you got 14k viewers on Chip. Screw Twitch, nothing is forever, then you wouldn't have to run 2 streams. I also have about 1,000 members on YouTube and about 3,500 subscribers on Twitch, dude, so you fathom that one. Let me change a few settings. I'm not using a capture card, force it. So there's no way I could check this earlier. So I'm not dropping frames now. How is it? Is it still all terrible, or is it? Just Gamer, I've already changed it to 60 FPS, dude. I've literally done it already. Look, I've already done it. 60 FPS limit. I did it. What GPU do I have? A 5090. You have to be really accurate with that then. If you don't get the casing right, you won't find it. What? Oh, I'm not on community, am I? Fucking twat. Right. Right, we'll see how it goes. What? Come on. Oh, fuck all this looking. I'm just going to... Actually, let's... we'll just... Oh, fucking hell. What's going on? So the reason we're doing this is to try and have a look at Deer Isle. It seems to have frozen now. It's not all progress, is it? Oh, fuck me, dead. Hang on. Oh, come on, please work. This has gone well so far, isn't it? This is what happens when I try other games. You'd have to try to run it with OBS. What do you mean run it with OBS? Right, multiplayer, community, Deer, search. Try again. Right, so I've got it set to 59 FPS maximum. I've reduced my view distance, and hopefully we don't get encoding overloaded anymore. It's not running that great. So bear in mind we are at... Oh shit, someone's got to come. What have I just done with that? Oh, where does that... Okay, I've got a knife. God, my sensitivity's really high. I need to sort that out. Just one sec. Let me... settings. Controls. Controllers. No, controls. Where's the mouse sensitivity? Surely it's in there.
TRMZ Lev.
This better be worth it. You're telling me I was quite happy on DayZ. It's fucking Redline's fault. He made me do it. Where the hell is the sensitivity? That's what I need. Oh, mouse aiming sensitivity. Let's turn it down nicely. 0.38. 0.36. Don't know about the others, but let's go with that for now. Well, that's probably a bit slow actually. Where was it? I wish I'd remembered where it was. Right, that'll do. That's middle mouse. So we're on DayZ, we're on the spawn island. I actually know where we are from Chernarus. That's where the bridge is. That's weird that it's middle mouse to use the knife, isn't it? So bear in mind my graphics are only set to medium at the moment. Okay, so we're going to just run along the coast for a little while and see if we can make it some of the what would be the summer camps and see what we find. That certainly doesn't run as well as DayZ. F2 open. I pressed F. Middle mouse is melee for any weapon. Oh, okay. Fuck me. Well, that went well. What server was I in? I think I was in that one, right? I have to say, I don't remember it running. I know this is a modded map and there's lots of mods in this particular one we're in. But on the first day of Reforger, it had more frames than that. I've got a frame cap set to 60 wasted. The mods shag the frames, do they? This ain't going very well, is it? This is why you don't try things on the first day. Epochs, I was on the spawn island there. Well, both islands are the spawn island. But that's the island that's got Camp Bear on it and the summer camp where I was. If I keep running that way. If I'd carried on the rail I was going, there's a bridge. On regular DayZ, there's a police station. On regular DayZ. This is a showcase. I wouldn't expect 200 FPS. I'm not. Well, I've I've limited it to 60 FPS. I ain't really worried if it doesn't run amazingly well. I just like to have a run about and see what it looks like, you know? I guess the reality, or it is a bit framey, the reality is that we hold up the Armour Reforger's engine as the answer to all our worries for DayZ. Going to run around the coast. I presume there's no starving and thirst and stuff on this because it's oh, that's weird. So middle mouse is the water looks really good, doesn't it? And I'm only on medium graphical settings. Oh, maybe that's the bridge. Okay, maybe I was probably wrong then. Epoch, I think you were correct. That would put me on the island. I thought I was over there, and that's the bridge I was thinking of. So, at the top of the hill here, that should be Paul's View at the top of the hill, and then over a little bit further would be Camp Eagle. How long have I been in Reforger? God, look at that green water. That looks really good. A little bit too green, maybe. It's Bob Ross colours. Can you swim? Oh, you can swim. That's cool. Yeah, it really is running a lot of mods, I guess, yeah. I guess the reality is, though, to try and turn Armour Reforger into something that resembles a DayZ experience, it needs a lot of mods, doesn't it? How do I cut? Oh, I press F to do it. I have a bandage already. Oh. I'm going to go this way. So we're on the island. I was wrong. Like you, Epoch, you were correct. I'm on the island with a military base this way. So we're going to go up that way. There's also normally there's a tower at the top of the hill. If we follow that road. So we might as well go up here. There should be the top of the hill. It should be. It's called Paul's View, but it's not named after me. It's after John McClane's cat. It's somewhere up here. The lag is horrendous. So YouTube stream's taking a shit then. I'm only aware now because it's I don't think it's working. I think we're going to try another day, guys. I know it sucks, but YouTube isn't working. I'm just going to go back on DayZ. This is not working for me at all. Does this make you a variety streamer? Yeah, it does. Now I'm not a variety streamer anymore. It's just not running. I can't run it while streaming at all. So we're just going to start a new life on DayZ. Fuck that. I just can't. I'm not going on. Yesterday and today I played on official servers and it's been dicey. I'm just going to go on a regular community server and just play the game because this isn't working. Change account.
You were constantly at like 50% packet loss.
I've logged into the wrong Steam. Why do you only play official? I did wonder if that might happen. There's obviously no way I can. Before the stream, I loaded up Armour Reforger, and I set up OBS to work. But there's no way I can test it until I'm live. Unfortunately, I couldn't test it until I went live. I'm going to give up. I think we're just going to go and play the regular game because it makes a lot more sense. Let's try regular DayZ and see how we fare. Right, no official. I think I'm still going to do Chernarus though, but I'm not going to do official. So is YouTube now working properly again? You can see properly now, right? What the fuck have I done here? Close. Right. Let's try again. Stream's back to normal. Excellent. Deer Isle. I've done Deer Isle pretty much all week, Prosser. Well, I did do Chernarus yesterday, but I did Deer Isle 3 days running, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So I think I need a little bit of a break from trying to start the Deer Isle quest. It was making me go spare. I stream from a single PC I borrow, but I'm using a 5090. It should be capable of playing Arma Reforger and streaming at the same time. Yeah, the graphics looks good. I'm going to have a little run around in it, maybe over the weekend at some point. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream it. I really don't understand what happened there. Like, I would understand that maybe it would make my frames run badly, but why it should have caused all the other issues? You know, I was getting dropped frames on YouTube, which normally means my internet's crapping out. But why would my internet crap out just on Arma Reforger? When's the last time you played Namalsk? I don't know, Sin. I do it every now and then. Like I was saying before when I was trying to run around on the other map, Namalsk is... how long it takes to get the plus symbol and how long the plus symbol will last on Namalsk is a little bit broken. I didn't see the issue with the video was great for me, or well, was it your own? Well, it was people in YouTube that were saying it wasn't working, sorry, kook. OJZ, well, thanks for coming in. Maybe less of the old timer next time, though, eh? How's the pleasure dungeon going? We're good. The backyard is done. That was Ollie Polly's map, Azalea, Danish. It's not up at the moment. I locked it to 60 FPS, dude. So, yeah, I did lock the frames. God, this feels so much smoother. Holy shit. Never mind. At least I tried. Yeah, the big lake in the middle, that's Azalea. Right, I just need to suicide for the correct character. I'm not on vanilla Chernarus, Pinkster. Sorry. I'm not, it's not vanilla anymore. Likes aren't adding up here, John. Yeah, I know. There's been something funky with YouTube views all week. My best guess, and amongst others, is that it's auto-playing AFK people into live streams. I think the algorithm's doing something. It's been happening for a while. About a month ago, the Freshspawns had 100,000 concurrent views at one point. On Wednesday, I had 53,000 views. But if it makes you feel any better, I'm getting the revenue for the views, so I'm quite happy about it. Now I've got the respawn bug. Hopefully it goes away. Yeah, I think YouTube's algorithm is putting people that fall asleep watching YouTube or people that watch YouTube and then go AFK or whatever, people that have autoplay on, I think YouTube is sticking them into streams by default, and some streamers are getting a benefit as a result. Holy shit, that's a different one. Sugar Daddy, yeah, there's a video on my channel called The Honest Truth About Growing on Twitch. That's probably the way to start. Actually impressed I managed to shut that door and get past the zombie, to be honest. Quack attack, yeah. I think it's not just happening to me; it's happening to others. But I think, depending on the, I think it happens, like it seems to happen to the fresh spawns and myself in a bigger way. But we tend to get more viewers, and I just think we're starting, and the snowball that starts snowballing is a bit bigger, if that makes sense. So it ends up, anyway, whatever's happening, it's fucking crazy. As long as my regular viewers are watching, I'm very happy, and if there's a load of made-up views but I get money for them, then I'm happy with that too. To be honest, if it weren't happening right now, I might have just thought, fuck it, armour ain't working, I'll just fuck off. But given that it seems worth it, I think I should carry on, you know? Make hay while the sun shines. I fall asleep to YouTube and never get put to streams. Well, lots of people do, Gumfu. Somebody was in earlier saying that their kid was watching like a child's YouTube video, and then it auto-played the stream next. Right, I'm really interested in all that shit anyway. Let's just try and get geared on this and see how we go. I don't see you. Can hide it in the bushes. He was looking for bush porn. It's definitely autoplay because no matter what I would watch, Fresh Spawns would play a vid or two later. Interesting. It's feeling a bit squirrely again, or squirrely, or whatever the word is. Because I had to suicide, I've got that fucking desinky, skatey feeling that... Oh. I was actually really enjoying that run on Chernarus. I was playing official. I played official yesterday and I played official today. I honestly
my Twitch Prime and
think it was a risk. Like the
now,
last time I played official, I had hackers chasing me on purpose.
If I could get a good customized PC with a discount code, I'd be grateful so I can continue to enjoy the TheRunningManZ's excellent streams in the future. Any ideas?
If I could get a good tip on... Oh, sorry, I talked over that a bit more, but dude, thank you. Yes, I have got ideas. Exclamation PC, use the code TRMZ40 to get a little bit of money off as well. Good idea. Is it possible to ask the devs to change the "You are dead" to "Fuck me dead"? I think they might not do that. Not a bad idea though. Grouper, cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Okay, I'm surprised we've not got a stab vest yet. What an outfit! I look like a right. Awful outfit. It's horrible. I look like I turned up to play Chernarus naked and had to get my clothes from the police station lost property box. That dono was a plant. You're scripting your streams. I knew it. Yeah. That dinner, I didn't enjoy it as much because I was fluffing around, pissing around with Armour Reforger. Oh dear. But it was good. It was Turkish kofti balls, which is like kofta kebab. And they were spicy, nice and spicy. And then just rice that tasted good. It was all good. These fried things are really, really pretty decent. Hashtag not sponsored. Hate machine, well that's kind of what's happening. If people have autoplay on and they fall asleep, then the honest answer to this, right, is that it's good for YouTube, it's good for me, but it's bad for the people paying for advertisers if they are paying for people to... They're paying for adverts being shown to someone's device while they're asleep or while they're not in the room. But that can happen, you know. Like if you're watching on Twitch and I don't know, 90 seconds of adverts come on, that's the time you go and make a drink, isn't it? Or whatever, you know, like that's the same everywhere, isn't it? Like if I'm watching something on regular telly and the adverts come on, that's when I need to go for a piss, isn't it? I wait for the advert break, obviously. Umbrella Puss. Can confirm autoplay dumped me here. Was asleep. Don't think I've seen the channel before, nor was I sub, so happy accident. Wow, thank you. There you go. Thanks for sharing. That's what I think's happening. Like my regular view count on a Friday would be about 3,000, I think. On a good day I can get somewhere around 5-ish, maybe a bit more just on YouTube. I have had 6-ish sometimes, but on a good day, maybe not on a summer's day. But on a Friday, a day I don't normally stream, I'd expect 3 to 3.5 tops.
Platforms. Killed a guy on Xbox Sakal and he had it.
File transfer, I don't know, there's different types of advertising requirements. Like, it depends on the company that's advertising, you know. For example, if somebody's advertising a movie, it's really hard to know whether the advertising you did on YouTube affected the ticket sales in the cinema or not. Like, it's not that simple, is it, you know? If you're advertising something you're physically selling, it's easy to see whether it made a difference, but if you're advertising an upcoming game that releases next week or something, it's very different, isn't it? You know, it is. It's happening to lots of streamers, Hate Machine. It's not just me. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. So I'm not, Daniel. No, I'm not showing off about it. I literally expected it not to work, but I got the revenue on Wednesday, like I had 50,000 concurrent views. So, like. I'm not at all surprised that Freshborns chose to do a 24-hour stream on the day that it turned out that, like, do you know what I mean? They're not stupid, are they, you know? I stopped my stream on 53,000 concurrent views and it was still going up. If I'd have known I was getting the revenue, I would have carried on a few more hours, you know? I probably would have... I wouldn't have fucking stopped if I'd known. I didn't know. Fuck me dead. Dezar, thank you very much for the support. Lord of Seals, thank you as well. Right, it's nice to be back on Chernarus. Back in old comfortable slippers. Diesel, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Now that you have to age verify online for Pornhub, it's just easier to come here. Well, I hope they're not coming here. I ain't providing joy. This ain't a joy stream, okay? I'm not spelling it Joy. Hopefully I'm providing a bit of joy, but I'm not here to do joy. Take your time, mate. When you're ready. Oh, the Chorley FM reference. Cheers, Janish. There's millions of versions of Chernarus. What's your favourite? I quite like Autumn Chernarus. Autumn Chernarus is really cool. Right, let's just have a quick look over by these little desks here. I think we're going to run off somewhere else. Matt's the killer. I found your DMR. It jumped servers and platforms. Killed a guy on Xbox Sakal. Holy shit. Well, GG. Gruppa Games, thank you. Desar. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. What I really, really want is a grand complication from Patek Philippe. I'm prepared to travel to where you live to collect it, as long as it's a brand new one, full box and papers in my name. Thank you. Lord of Seals, thank you for the very, very long resub as well. Cheers for the 112 months, dude. Thank you very, very much. Is there a desert Chernarus? Nope. Yeah, there's a modded server that's autumn, late autumn, early winter. It's really cool. So it's a bit colder and a bit more autumny looking than this one. Am I already out of Reforger? I couldn't make it work, Scenic. I was having problems streaming it. I don't know if it's my settings or what. But the game was running not great. But worse than that, the YouTube stream was unwatchable for many. So I had to just knock it on the head. People weren't able to watch. What's the value of that watch? Hate Machine. The Patek Philippe Grand Complications, I think they start at about £100,000. And then, so I'm not actually going to buy one, I hasten to add. However, if somebody wants to buy one for me, I'm happy to go and collect it in person because I'm that kind of a nice guy. They start at about 100 grand and go up to more than $1 million. And obviously, I'd prefer one of the other ones, like the more expensive ones. Let's get cracking. Would you take two? I guess so, if forced. Now you're single though, there's no one to answer to, especially with the dodgy YouTube views supplementing your income. I think it was an OBS error because Reforger plays in non-full screen mode. It might be something like that, Psychedelic. I don't really know how I can... I guess I could, on another day, just try and start on Reforger and see if I could fix it. Weirdo, I never wear something like that, holy moly. Yeah, I completely understand, dude. I guess it's... The kind of person that would buy one of those is going to be the kind of person that can afford one of those. Right? That's the reality. Like people like David Beckham wear 500 grand earrings, you know, like, and more. You know, like the people that are in that sort of circle are not really thinking about it, I suppose, are they? Do you know what I mean? Like if you've got the money to spend 100 grand on a watch, you should have many, many more times of that in the bank. Well, in investments and whatnot, you know, like... It is insane. I've started working on an exclusive TRMZ TwitchCon shirt for you. Well, that sounds cool. I don't know what size I'll be. You're kind of ruining this for me. I had plans to go to... I might do it anyway, but I might be bringing a shirt for you two as well. I haven't asked you sizes yet. The reason I asked yesterday if we knew if any other mods were coming was because I was thinking about doing something shirt-wise. Although I don't know if I really want to. You've stole my thunder. Getting you extra small. Holy shit, I'll look like David. That's a reference you won't get, but I will do. Well, that's what I mean, Redline. I need to know who's coming. So I don't need to do it yet, but I may try and sort something out, merch-wise. But it won't be merch with the Running Man logo on it, probably. It's basically going to be something that means everyone's going to quit being Amish Zeds mods and focus on me. That's basically the plan. Exactly, yeah. Mine and yours are going to say, we're with stupid. And then Redlines is going to say, I'm stupid. Deep South, that's cool. The value is likely to be more in the fact that it was your granddad's more than anything else. That's where the value is in an heirloom most often, but that's a really cool thing. What's my take on Liverpool's transfer window? So far, so good. Really exciting. I don't often agree with Jamie Carragher, but I personally think maybe they're better off going for Rodrigo than Isak, given they've signed Ekatike, but I'm really excited if they do. I don't have any experience of time factors, to be honest. Time factors. Time Factors is a website. They sell Smiths. I think Smiths are pretty decent. I don't know who else. Time Factors is a seller. They're not a watchmaker, right? That's why. I think they sell Smiths amongst others. Smiths are pretty good. I've been able to say Ekatike for a little while, Hushbang, but I've started saying Ekatekas anyway. I struggled to say it properly, and then as soon as I could say it properly, I started saying Ekatekas. Yeah, Smiths are pretty good, Scooby. The field watch they do. Some of the stuff on Time Factors are kind of copies of other brands. Like, so I know who you're talking about now, you know. Like, they do copies of different brands like Panerai and stuff. But Smiths have got heritage, you know. They used to make watches a long time ago, like 50, 70 years ago and stuff. How long can you afford to take a break from streaming? I don't know, Remy. It depends in which way you mean. I don't waste a lot of money, so I've been saving. Since things have been going pretty well, I've been saving so that if it all went tits up, I would be okay. So I think I'd end up back at work right now, but if I can keep it going a little while longer, I'll be okay. I don't know, if I broke my arm and couldn't stream for 3 months or something, I'd be fine. I'd be fine. I've never really worked it out in terms of really long term, but I could probably take a while off. If I got ill and needed 6 months off, I could afford to do that. I don't really want to. I never feel like I can afford to do it because I I don't know, if you take 6 months off, it might all be fine, but you never know. The bigger worry is not the lost revenue, it's the fact that you might have lost your audience, you know. If you take an extended period off, you're never sure what you're coming back to. Diesel Edge, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. The one thing that does happen, it's not huge, but if you don't, say I didn't release a video for 3 months, I would still have some income from YouTube, because videos that came out a year ago and 3 years ago and 4 years ago are still getting watched. So even if there's no new videos, the video income doesn't dry up immediately. It still ticks over. I actually looked at, this is really dull, so apologies everyone. I actually looked with an insurance guy at trying to insure myself against getting ill or getting injured and not being able to stream for a while. Like if I got, the wrong one, if I got sick and couldn't stream, can I get insured? And they won't really insure me for very much because I still have an income. Like they know how YouTube works, so if I try to insure my YouTube income, they don't really want to know because effectively there is still an income. So if I meet a loaded San Diego MILF, will you never show up on stream again? I don't know. Very nice, hello. Yeah, I think if I moved to Texas, I'd try and stream. I guess you'd mean if it went tits up. I don't know. I hopefully I won't be taking 6 months off due to illness anytime soon. That would be annoying, wouldn't it? Had too much to dream says the likes aren't high enough, so please hit the like button. I don't know what the likes are. What are the likes right now? And let's see what we can get them to in a little bit, like 5 minutes from now. Go. What are they? Yeah, Smiths weren't on the first summit to Everest, although I think they then went kind of under and have been restarted. But it's still the same brand. They're still making similar watches. Yeah, they reckon that it's the watch that was... Because Rolex like to say the Explorer was the watch worn to the summit. But they reckon it was actually a Smith's that he had on his wrist. 1.5k, okay. I reckon if I keep moaning, I can lose 500 viewers because they're annoyed about me talking about likes. But I reckon we can gain 500 likes and get to 2k.
TRMZ cart Fort 1.
How about this promise, right? If you all hit the like button and we get to 2,000 likes, I won't bring up hitting the like button for the rest of the stream. Okay, get to 2,000 likes in the next 5 minutes and I won't bring it up again.
Assuming DayZ lives for another 10 years, will you still be streaming in 10 years?
I don't know. I hope so. I hope I'm still... Even if I go amazingly well and make, like, crazy retirement money, Timfall, I'd still like to stream. I just maybe wouldn't be doing it 5 days a week. I enjoy streaming.
Dollar Brandon donated $5. 38 is a little young to retire.
Yeah, it is. It is, but I don't know. Fire movement, dude. Yeah, get us to 2k likes and I won't bring it up again for the rest of the stream. I can't say fairer than that, can I? But it's 6:47 for me, so it has to be by 6:52 or it doesn't count. If we don't get to 2,000 likes by 6:52, I'm going to talk about it incessantly for the rest of the stream and never shut up. This is the kind of... it's not even passive-aggressive, is it? It's just aggressive. This is the new technique that likes have been needing. 15k people watching, yeah, but that's not real, dude. Like, we've talked about it loads. It's definitely a little bit lower than that in reality, dude. like physical people sitting in front of a keyboard or a screen that can type or hit the like button, I don't think it's 15,000. Trust me. $2,500 is fair at Deep South. Don't change the goal once you've set it, unless it's a charity stream, of course. Even Redline showed up. Fuck me dead. Right, hunting shop. Well, I do need some food. I feel like I should be focusing on actually killing the zombies properly. I've not really been doing that. Isak and an angle will be a joy to see. I think Isak is going to go, dude. I did promise the dude earlier that I'd not talk about it today, so apologies to you. Oh shit. Someone's got the capacity to kill wolves and they're in this area and I haven't even got a gun of any sort. What were some of your highlights on the recent trip with regards to DayZ? Meeting everyone was probably the biggest thing. Like, I met people I'd never met before. Meeting some people I already knew, like fresh spawns and all the people that went. I enjoy the company of. It's good. But meeting some of the newer ones I'd never met before, like Sour and Holly Rex and Lexi and others. Meeting Gibbon and there were lots of people that were there that I'd never met before. That was very, very cool. I enjoyed the bits around Prague. We had a couple of drinks on a balcony at the top of the DayZ office. That was nice. Meeting the devs again, like just sitting and chilling out drinking was kind of cool. Not so much the getting drunk, because I didn't really, but I had a few drinks. The day we had spare and we went on a pedalo on the river and stuff, that was a good day. The shots are irrelevant, Jack. Whether I heard the shots or not, I've got no... if you mean the wolves, I didn't hear the wolves get shot, I don't think, but it doesn't matter. I've got nothing to lose, so I'm just running around looting. Pizzle, thank you for the 46. Right, it's 650. What's the likes? We're at 1.8. You got 2 minutes to get me to 2,000 likes, guys. Otherwise, I'm going to go on about likes for the rest of the stream, you know. 100 likes a minute for the next 2 minutes, or this stream gets really dull. This is just awful tactics. I love it. I'm gonna start getting a camera and like showing like a cuddly toy and threaten to rip the head off or something. Gianluca, I asked to be in nobody's vlogs, yeah. I have my reasons, but I'm not going to bore you with them. Is that zombie short, or is it just me? Right, 6:51. And Axel, I'm not stupid. I'm going to check on my phone. I'm not going to believe people like you telling me a lie about the likes. Let's have a look. What are the likes at? Let's see. Why can't I? 1.9k. We're not there. Come on. Come on. Like me, baby. What's wrong with short zombies? Well, they're all the same height, Collapse. There's nothing wrong with them, Collapser. But all the zombies are the same height, so if one looks short, it's a bit weird. Nice, we've got a bit of food.
Give this to your editor, please. He's been doing a phenomenal job.
Estate, I can't.
I was going to plug him, but I don't want to mess up the name.
I can't.
Finn,
His
was
name's
it?
Finn. Finn, F-I-N-N. I can't give it to him because it comes to me from YouTube. YouTube keep 30%, I get 70%, and I have to declare tax on it. I can't give him... if you want to tip him, find him. Mine is showing 2.7k likes. It can't be. It can't be. Mine is only showing 1.9k likes, and it's now 6:53. All right, that's it. That's it. Now we become the we didn't get enough like stream for the rest of the day. Let me just refresh it one more time. Oh, fuck. You know, I don't want to talk about likes. I didn't even like doing that. 1991. We were 9 away. Oh, boo. Well, it's 6:53. If we're on 2,000, I think we'll call that good enough. It's close enough. I know I'm talking about it. I don't really fucking care. I don't even know if the likes make any difference. I really don't know. I just think it's funny to say stupid shit about likes. I don't really. You can all unlike now if you like. But if you unlike, re-like afterwards, obviously. You know. But I ain't really that bothered because I honestly don't think it makes any difference. But I'm sort of programmed to think it matters. So let's just assume it matters. I thought I got 2 cans of spaghetti. Oh well. I don't like videos. Oh, that's great, CH. Well done, you. I can see why not. You know, like you maybe you watch a video and you find it really entertaining, but you don't hit the like button on principle for that person. I'm not talking about this stream right now because I'm just streaming. But you watch a video that someone's poured hours and hours of effort into, and you've got some entertainment out of it, and you won't on principle hit the like button. I can see that why that makes you feel really good about yourself. You've put what 15 hours editing into this video, and I've just spent 45 minutes watching it. That was fair. I just enjoyed this free content. I won't even click a button on a YouTube video. I won't even click the like button because I'm not all about giving out free likes on the internet. Right. I've not really been paying attention where I'm going. I really haven't been paying attention to where I'm going. Oh hum. Right, that's the... Let's just go this way. Oh, that's Krasnostav. I'm a bit more left than I thought. I'm going to loot the tents. It was throwing me because my view distance is so much further than I thought. I was like, I just left Chernarus Polana. Why aren't I exactly where I mean to be? Let's... Oh, this is modded, isn't it? Airfield's modded on this one. I don't think I'm going to... I'll loot those 2 Quonset huts because they're right near me, but I'm not going to do most of it. It's kind of not worth it, I don't think. How do you get better at DayZ? I don't know, but if you find out, can you let me know? Honestly, just to give you a sensible answer, you just have to go through a lot of pain and it just starts to get better. The more you do it, the better you get. It's exactly like sexy time, you know. When you first discover it, you're all eager, but you don't know what you're doing. And then over a period of time, you get more practice, you get better at it, you actually finally get good at it. And when you finally know what you're doing, you don't really want to do it anymore. You've lost the drive to start the game. I'm a bit different though. I've
That's
always
it.
got the drive.
I'm sick of these people in the sperm donation clinic talking about TRMZ. Paul this, the running man's that. All the guy does is play official in the mouse. That's IT.
Cheers for that, Redline. Thank you. Bowling is life, dude. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. That's really, really kind. You're tipping Pinkster now, are you? Finn is doing a great job with the editing, by the way, as does Uncuper. I've not been able to use Uncuper for a little while. Not through his fault. Uncuper does the storied ones, and I've kind of struggled. Like, to be fair, the last week's one was a story, but I haven't had a really solid video to send to Uncuper for a little while for a few different reasons. Unless you make millions a year playing it, Hate Machine, I'm happy to tell you now, I do not make millions a year. I'm doing very well, and I'm very happy and proud of how things are going, but I do not make millions a year. I do not make million a year. No, nowhere near. So just to qualify that a little. If I took sponsorships, if I took all the sponsorships I'm offered, I could probably get close, but I don't take any sponsorships, dude. I just rely on the regular stuff. Of course they do. Some do. But, like, yeah. It really depends on the creator and the size. But yeah, just keep playing, dude. Take every life as a learning exercise, and you do get better. You really do. This is Chernarus, Leroy. It's just a modded northeast airfield, is all. Redline, thank you. Andrew Shepherd, cheers for the follow on YouTube. Thank you very much. Bet you stand on your wallet to clean the windows. I actually have a window cleaner, but that doesn't make me all bourgeoisie or anything. Most people have a window cleaner around these parts. They have it easy nowadays, window cleaners, don't they? Well, not true. They have it easy in that they don't have to like shimmy up a ladder to clean the window with a chamois leather. They've got some long pole that does it all for them. But on the downside, they don't get to see any housewives in their bedroom unsuspectingly getting changed, or any confessions of a window cleaner type thing doesn't go on so much anymore, does it, you know? Poor old window cleaners standing on the ground floor. God knows what's going on upstairs. A window cleaner, la-di-da. Pass the caviar. Do I need it? I don't really want to do anything gas zone related. Let's just not bother. I could loot for medical supplies, I suppose. Immediately finds the medical supplies I was thinking about. Just see if I can get another bandage as well. I'm kind of surprised I haven't found a gun yet, to be honest, as well. Right. Okay, that's cool. I might take those. I did make myself sick earlier because I was dumb. You never know. Window cleaners have a long pole and no one to show it to. Yeah. I don't know about that. Not collecting the gas. Alright, there we go. That's the bandage. 3 bandages will do. I'm bored now. Let's go. Oh, fuck me dead. I really am dumb today, aren't I? Like I say, if you can work out how you get better at DayZ, please let me know. I put the knife on the belt and then I put the fucking first aid hip pack on and lost the knife. Where did I don't even remember what tent I was in now. I think it was at the back of one of these. Was it this one or was it might have been this one. Somewhere over here. Oh, I don't know which one it was. fuck me. I'm going to have to check every single one to get my knife back. What a waste of time. And I'm thinking it was at the back corner, but it probably wasn't. I think it was... the back corner was that medical thing. I think it was nearer the front. Oh, I'm probably run past it. I don't know. I'm getting really fucking annoyed now. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work, Luke. If you got timed out or purged or deleted on YouTube, then I think that's a look in the mirror time. Sorry. Guys, what am I doing wrong here? Where the fuck is it? Front of the tent on the floor. Okay, so it's at the front. But which fucking tent? I can't... Why am I not seeing it? What is the matter with me? There it is. I saw it. Nobody helped me. I did it all by myself. Fuck
Front
me
left
dead.
side of tent.
Dracula, thank you very much for the support, dude. Dracula knows what's what. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, what's in there? Fuck all. Yeah, I don't care about playing the game anymore, Gala Steve. I'm all about whoring them likes. I'm not meant to be mentioning it anymore. I promised I wouldn't, so I best shut up, hadn't I? Promise is a promise. Gala Steve, you led me astray there. Right, I'm going to quickly do the police station up this way. 3 morphines, wow. Yeah, quickly do the police station, and then I think we're going to go over that way. The other tent, it's behind you guys. You guys are so helpful. Cheers, Bowling. Have a good day, dude. Thank you for the support today, man. You're very kind, dude. Thank you.
Dude, where's my knife?
Cheers, Drac. Kill the Riddick. Dude, where's my knife? Huh? I can't do a dude, where's my car thing. Dude, what does mine say? Sweet. No, what does mine say? Dude! Lots of Moses spawns here in Krasno. I don't loot Krasno so much. Danish, you're too wordy there, dude. What's your favourite synonym for an object that you fancy? Preferably one that starts with L. I don't know. Fucking know. What's a synonym? I don't know. I can't got any imagination. What starts with L? For an object... I don't even know what I like. I don't know what I like anymore. What do I like? What do I actually like? I believe I've got to an age where there is very little I like. I'm just like trudging on. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy lotches. I like list lotches. Luxury timepieces. Oh god. Ugh. He said like fucker. Yeah, I don't know what I like anymore. Just being serious, I know you asked me a question for a reason now, obviously. I don't know. I like going out for a walk. I like trying to make the passage of time until my untimely demise feel like further away than it is. I'm not allowed to drink whiskey anymore. Redline says I can't even have a beer at the weekend in my garden. So I'm going to enjoy having a ginger beer at the weekend because Redline guilt-shamed me into not getting an alcoholic beverage. I don't really have any interest anymore. I had to give up whiskey. I've had to give up nice food. I haven't been to the cinema for a while because I've got no one to go with. Fuck! Well, I have been with Maggie quite a bit, actually. Obviously I love the kids and my family. But I guess it seems like quite a long way apart at the moment because they've not been here for a little while. The last time they were here, Maggie left on July the 22nd, and I'm not seeing her until August the 21st with Sophie as well, obviously. Because it's the summer holidays, I normally have them for about 2 weeks in one go. Well, so there's like a bit of a gap in between. Okay, looks like we're going this way. I like how Paul has turned to blame. Well, you definitely did shame me. And I said I'm good. I was all excited, Redline. I was all excited, sharing with everyone about how my garden was done, and I really intend to enjoy it. And I'm going to buy a couple of beers and sit in my finished garden and have a lovely beer in the sunshine. And you went, I thought you weren't drinking. You're not meant to be drinking, fatty, or something like that, and made me feel like you gave me doubts. You know, you poo-pooed it, and that was that. You know, now it's gone. I can't do it, can I? Yeah, I saw the player. That's why I about turned from the police station. The dude had a gun in his hand, and I've got nothing, so I turned around and ran away. Kill the Riddick. Dude, where's my knife? Thank you very much, Dracula. Thank you again. Right, let's do the picnic table and then we'll go to do those 4 barracks. I've travelled a long way in the map for the crap loot that I've got, haven't I? It's been a bit of a weird day loot-wise on this server. Ooh, nice. Won't even let me pick it up. There we go. Can't wait for Mr. OG to move in with you. That guy didn't notice you. He's practically dead already. Are there pros? Need a pro's opinion. I'll ask Sour tomorrow, Spot. Are there weapons in the game that can shoot through concrete walls? Barely. Wobo did a video about a year or so ago about penetration, Spot. It would be worth watching it, but I don't think if it's a proper concrete wall, I don't think so. There are houses you can shoot through the walls, but they're mostly log cabins and wooden doors and things, right? If it's concrete, you can't normally shoot through it. Maybe 1 or 2 more high caliber rounds might just about squeak through. But Wobo did a video on penetration a little while ago now. It might be 18 months, but I'd have a look at that if you want to get the answer. It will probably be in there. Hello, Pluto. Well, there you go. That's cool. Redline, you've got 2.1 million channel points. That's because he rigs all the gambas. Because he's the casino master, he's rigging it, isn't he? He's just getting the rake. Alcohol-free beer. Sorry in advance, everyone else. I have to have gluten-free beer, and I don't know of an alcohol-free, gluten-free beer. There probably are some, but I haven't seen any. So, yeah, if I'm going to have a beer at the weekend, I'm just going to have one and not tell Redline. I'll tell the rest of you. You're the pit boss. So you're Don Rickles. You're Don Rickles. But Don Rickles is funny. He's fucking hilarious, Don Rickles. You can't be Don Rickles. I haven't seen the convoy here forever either. Am I diabetic? No. No. I'm just trying to be healthy. So I did, just to be honest, I did get classified as pre-diabetic. I think it was in 2021. But I started trying to be a bit healthier, and my HbA1c was much lower again thereafter. So I have to have a yearly check to make sure it's going well. It'll be better than it's ever been. Well, not ever been, but it's better than it's been for the last 5 years this year, for sure. I'm moving way more. I'm eating way less. I've lost quite a lot of weight. So, yeah. I guess I still have to have checks because I was classified as pre-diabetic, but I'm not... Oh, bollocks. I'm not pre-diabetic as such anymore. That'll be why we're not finding a great deal of loot here. It's already been fucking looted. Are we still interested in the Pioneer? Not really. Well, I could take it instead of the BK. They're basically the same, and it does have the chance. I just think I'm highly unlikely to go anywhere where I'm going to get... I'm going to get a mag for it. Which one was it in? I could go to the police station at Novo. It's not that far away. Maybe I should do that. So impressionable, right? I saw it, didn't want it. You've asked me why I didn't want it, so I'm just getting it anyway. I don't want every single whatever that IPA is, thank you. You can keep those kind of promises for December. I think my HbA1c was 6.4 or 6.5, one or the other. And the last time I had it tested, it was 5.7, and I'm sure it'll be lower this year because it's I'm healthier this year than last. Ross, I actually tried to stream it about an hour ago, but I just couldn't stream it. It wasn't playing ball. The game was freezing a bit, and my YouTube stream was freezing a lot, so I had to give up and come back to DayZ. Pioneer shoots 5.56. I had 2 shots of 5.56 as well. But in terms of damage, they're very much the same. There's not much in it. I quite like the Pioneer tinfoil. Yeah, I quite like it. I just... me. I like it more when I have a mag and a scope. Let's be fair. I might as well go to the police station. It's just down there. It's weird you can't... Oh, you can see it. It's right there. This is fine. This is not fine. This is fine. Oh, that was nearly a broken leg. All completely calculated. Perfect. VSync wasn't enabled, bank leaks. I don't know, but somebody was saying that it's borderless windowed and it might be upsetting OBS, and I think that's what it is. It is borderless windowed. I don't know what that means because it either runs in window mode or borderless windowed, and OBS doesn't really like that. It may be that I need to stream it on display capture rather than game capture. That might be the answer. It'll be something that I don't know about because it's a game I haven't streamed, but there'll be some quirk with OBS in it. Are there team-ups planned for next week? Not at the moment. I've not done anything about that yet. No, I'll try and do so.
I get to enjoy a stream while I'm out with a migraine for the day.
Holy shit, well I hope you feel better. They are really shit. My ex used to get migraines and she really, really struggled with them. Like absolutely ruined her for sometimes more than a day at a time. We'll check the PD, maybe we'll get some more stuff for the Pioneer. Isn't it weird that I'm scrapping around with a repeater and a pioneer, yet I've got a plate carrier on that's good condition. What's your opinion on platypus? And would you befriend one? I think befriend is all one word. What's my opinion on platypus? I've never met one, so I don't know. I don't like to judge before I meet, you know. I like a duck bill. Yeah, I didn't have a gun bullet. I didn't have a gun, so I just about turned and ran away. Double quick. What I would really like is an R12 shotgun. Well, I'd like a better primary as well, but an R12 shotgun would be good. Windows 10 and 11 struggle with HDR. Well, I've been using HDR and playing DayZ and streaming for ages. Seems okay. Yeah, you can get R12s here pretty often. We'll see how lucky we get. I'm checking this because out of habit I normally go in here hoping that there's a stab vest, but we don't need a stab vest. I guess there could be a gun. Fuck's sake, everywhere we go, some fucker's already been here. I didn't even get a shoe symbol. Because I'm fucking hard. Double hard bastard. What's the best rifle in the base game? DMR, then the SVD. The best sniper rifle is probably the SV98, but the Tundra and the Mosin and the Blaze and the Savannah are all very much of a muchness very close to it. What do you think of the company called Colossus? The one who wants to bring mammoths and direwolves etc. back from extinction. I haven't done a lot of reading about it, but if I'm being honest, I think that if an animal is extinct, it should probably stay extinct and it shouldn't really be being brought back to life by people looking to make money. It doesn't seem very right to me. Have we not learned anything from Jurassic Park? You don't consider the DMR and the SVD to be snipers? No. The DMR is a DMR. It's a designated marksman's rifle. It's the clue's in the name. And the SVD is kind of similar to it. Strictly speaking, the SVD is a sniper rifle, but in DayZ, it doesn't have a very good scope. It's semi-automatic. I'd more class it in the same group as the DMR and the FAL. What about animals that were forced into extinction by humans? Well, it's fucking natural selection, isn't it, mate? I don't really know about ethics, but I think trying to recreate animals using I don't know, if you're cloning them back from one and then you're trying to make them breed to become a whole species again, that doesn't seem right, you know. If you've got, let's say you've got one piece of mammoth DNA And you're going to bring back mammoth. What's the plural for mammoth? Mammi. I don't know. Mammoths. And then they're all going to breed with each other, but they all came from the same DNA. That doesn't seem right, does it? You know, we shouldn't be playing creator. A DMR is a DMR. It's like a situational rifle. It's not a sniper rifle. A DMR is effectively a weapon class. Oh, there's a guy. He looked injured. Might as well help him out. It's the only humane thing to do. Oh, fuck me. He hasn't got a lot in there, has he? This is our guy from the police station. Oh, what the fuck? What waste of a bullet. He hasn't even got anything in the bag. Fucking greed. What's this guy's problem? I bet he was starving to death or something. Fucking noob. Says the guy who's trying to kill a zombie through a door. That shot's ruined the only bullets of his that were actually vaguely useful. I don't think I'm going to bother dragging anything else. It doesn't really seem worth it. It really isn't worth it. I think he was starving to death. I think that dude was starving to death. Oh, I can't take the shotgun when I don't have any rounds, can I? The boots were damaged. I'm not taking damaged knife boots. Oh, thank you very much. Do I go back to the coast to try and... I'm going to go back to the coast and try and get a boat. Why not? I'm going to get more rope off of the dead guy. This poor guy that fell down dead through unknown means just here. We might as well take his entrails to make rope. That way we can fish if needs be. Would you consider killing a zombie through the door as cheesing the game? I don't know, Joystick. Not really, no. The zombies are glitchy as fuck.
Ads be gone.
I'm not saying it's not right or it's not wrong. I just don't really care. For me personally, things that allow you to get a massive benefit over another player matter. Like being able to see in the dark when you shouldn't be able to see in the dark, or being able to see through walls to see other players when you shouldn't be able to see them, or whatever. Exploits that allow you to kill other players or gain big benefits is a much more serious thing. I never used to like things like the apple glitch. But the reality is, if a zombie's poking its head through a door so you can hit its head, I honestly don't think, like, you can see its head, you know. The fact that it's glitching through a door is not your fault. It's the fact that the zombie's done it, you know. Like, I really don't think... Maybe intentionally doing that always would be a bit shit, but if it's fully poking through the door to the point where you can melee it, then I'd just melee it. Who cares? Sit, I actually think 2,100 likes is really quite a lot. Sorry guys, I know I said I wouldn't mention it, but Sit is judging. Just hit the like button, Sit, and become the part of the solution, not the problem, you know? That's the answer. There is no apple glitch anymore, Defis. It's a long time ago. You used to be able to get infinite apples from one tree. I don't know who's doing that tinfoil. I don't really want to know, but people using shaders, like some of the servers I play on, have something to try and combat shaders at the start of the game round, I think. But yeah, I think using shaders to see better is a bit shit. I play full screen. I've always played full screen, dude. I think it works better with OBS and for recording and whatnot. Well, fair enough, Sit. That's good. Over 2,000 likes for one of my live streams is crazy good. I know I've said it a lot, and I'll say it again. The actual views on YouTube are all kinds of funky this week, so I don't believe my views are 14,000, but I do believe that YouTube believes these views are 14,000. I got 53,000 concurrent views on Wednesday, which is just insane. And I also got the revenue for it as well, which is equally insane. But I think it's just the way autoplay works, dumping people into the stream that are AFK or asleep. It seems to be happening to quite a lot of streamers. It's been happening to other people this week. I saw Cobra talking about it on Twitter. Freshborns had it the same day I did on Wednesday. Lots of other people too. Ian, thank you. Hope you're good, dude. Thanks for coming in. What makes this game so fun? It's a real niche choice in some ways. I can tell you what makes it fun for me is that it's like the antidote to everything I was bored of in most other games, which was chasing leaderboards, chasing a kill-death ratio, endlessly repeating the same maps, trying to do the same thing but do slightly better than last time, over and over and over, the repetition. Even things I really loved, like, say, hardcore search and destroy on a good Call of Duty, there's only so long you can do that before you start getting, like, I've been doing this. The best thing about DayZ is that it's different most of the time. There's no target that you must do. You're basically just playing for your own story, whatever that might be. You know, you can. It's the most multiplayer game that I can think of. And if you're bored of, like, if you like FPS games, but you're bored of FPS games, maybe this is the kind of thing for you. Like, you can play to avoid players, you can play to be friendly, you can meet people and talk, and you can go on team ups and get to know someone from halfway around the world. Or you can ask them to turn around and then give them a surprise, and then the first time they turn around, you can give them a nice bit of loot, and they say, do it again, I've got something better. And when they turn around the second time, you could shoot them in the face or the back of the head even. You can be horrible, you can tie people up, you can torture them, you can make them sing Disney songs, and if they don't sing it well enough, you can kill them, and if they do, you can give them stuff. It's the most multiplayer, the most freedom of choice game I can think of. And it puts you in a setting where you're able to just have fun when you meet other players or when you want to avoid other players. You're free to... You're not being on rails playing Fallout 4 every 3 minutes getting there's a settlement that needs your help. Come and do this side quest. It's exactly like the side quest we just did, but they look a bit different. You still need lots of patience, but you're not being given anything. You can decide that your life is going to be spent looking for a sporter and 30 round mags, and you want to try and get a kill with a sporter. And you can spend hours doing that if you want. Whatever. But no one's telling you what to do. You can just use your imagination. And therein lies the rub, because you have to use your imagination. It's called a sandbox survival game for a reason. If you were a kid and if you go to a nursery and there's 4-year-olds, and you put one kid in a sandbox and there's a bucket and a spade and a few bits of contraptions, one 4-year-old can sit there and have a whale of a time playing in that sandbox for ages. But a different kid, no right or wrong in it, just different fun for different kids. You put them in the sandbox, they're bored shitless after 10 seconds and they don't want to do it, you know. And that's a bit like DayZ. It's whether it suits you and what you want, whether you enjoy it or not. You know, like if you've got the ability to create your own missions and try and achieve your own things based on what you want to do, then you're going to love it. I was collecting these. I don't really need them anymore. I'll keep a few. Right, we're going to get back to the coast. I'm going to see if we can get a boat. I think that makes sense. Today I learned we're all kids in sandboxes. Damn straight. And then one day you look in the mirror and you're an old man. And then you decide to start a stream channel. Mickey, good luck. You just started your own business. Dude, I hope it goes well. Why do you like heading back to the coast so much? James, well, on this server, there is a quest that you can do. But the first stage of the quest is in a boat on the ocean. So it's not so much that I like going back to the coast so much as if I want to do the quest. The reason I've done it, that guy that was dead in the road there, the guy that we found dead, he had a spark plug. And so now I can get the boat, you see. So a little bit like I was just explaining about the game, it's on you to set your own goals. So I wasn't setting out to try and get the thing. That's the kind of cool thing about DayZ. I wasn't really trying to do the quest, but I found a dead guy who had a spark plug. Apt viewers may have noticed that I'm saying found a dead guy rather than killed a guy. Anyway, I found this guy dead, and now I've got a spark plug, so I might as well go with the flow, you know. That if you're able to do that, you're probably going to find more fun in the game as well, you know. Like, I wasn't really trying to do the mission today, but then I just luck out on a spark plug. I'm like, fuck it, I'll do the mission then, you know. If you're a bit like that, if you play the game a little bit like you're the feather in Forrest Gump, just floating on the breeze, going wherever the game sends you, you'll probably enjoy it a bit more too, you know. It does make it fun. It does for me anyway. It might not make it fun when I'm on the sea for 2 hours not finding the key card, but right now it feels fun. Jason, cheers for the membership, dude. Thank you very much. Well, that's pretty useful. Just a quick reminder, guys. I am not streaming tomorrow. I never do on a Saturday. I'm also not streaming Sunday, which is why I'm on today, because I don't normally stream Friday. So I'm off Saturday, Sunday. I'll be back on Monday. You know the feather was CGI? No. Forrest Gump was a documentary. The keys are for a briefcase. On this server it spawns on one of the oil rigs, and it's for a... It's exactly like the Sakal quest. You find a spark plug and then you've got to go somewhere to use the spark plug. Thought you didn't need a boat for the new mission now. I think it's the same as it always was. You can do it without a boat if you're lucky, but you need the first key card is on the ocean. Where's your leave request form? Right up your fucking ass. Well, they're not really superchargers, but I have got a Tesla home charger liquid, yeah. I had one at my last house. I probably could have paid to get someone to move it, but it's actually quite expensive to do, so I just got a new one for here. So yeah, I have got a Tesla charger on the outside of the house, and they work with others, so if I get... The car I've got now is due up for renewal in June next year, and I've got a confession to make actually in a minute on that subject anyway. Yeah, it's due in June next year, so I can get another one of any different brand then, but I can still use the charger. It's a level 2 charger, okay. Yeah, I was talking on the stream the other week, and I was saying, oh, yeah, Teslas don't need not just Teslas, EVs don't really need a service, which is true. You need to get the brake fluid checked every now and then, and one or two other things. But you don't. They don't need a service like an engine, like a real car does. I was going to say. But as I said it, I remembered that you meant to get your tyres swapped around every 7,500 miles with an EV. And my car's done 22,800 miles, and I've never had it done once. I've never had it done, so it's done. So I'm having that done this month in the hope that it will even out the wear a little bit before I send it back next June. I don't know, Corv. I've not really get Corvax. I wouldn't be averse. I don't really know. I think I'd like to try a different brand next time, a different car. But I don't really know. I've not really given it a great deal of thought yet. I've not had a solid look. It still seems like it's quite a long way away. Cheers, Jason. Why was I on Reforger? Tinfoil, if you mean me, I tried Reforger because Deer Isle has got... John McLean, who made Deer Isle for DayZ, has made a little version of Deer Isle Spawn Zone, the old Spawn Islands, for Reforger. So I wanted to have a look at what it looked like with that engine, just to see the graphics of a map and compare it to DayZ. But unfortunately, I just couldn't make it run very well. I've got a Model Y, Gixxer. In the UK, there are quite big incentives to if I have a company car, despite the fact that I work from home, you're allowed to do that. But if you're going to get a car on your business, there are massive incentives to get an EV, like you pay next to no company car tax. So it's quite beneficial for me.
$5. What I find interesting is that I play League of Legends mainly, the same game mode on the same map every game for 12 years, but I enjoy watching DayZ, a game I would never enjoy playing.
Dollar, that's crazy, dude. Thank you very much for the support. I think gaming, a lot of gaming is repetition. Like, it's meant to be quite a common thing in males in particular, is that we enjoy mini rewards and a lot of repetition. But yeah, I just got so fed up with regular first-person shooters. Right, I'm going to quickly check this hunting stand up here. I should have done the other one. We were right near it and I never checked it, but never mind. Yeah, I might have a look, Corvax. I did know somebody that went from a Model 3 to a 2, and they preferred the 3 massively and regretted changing. But it was my ex's uncle, and I didn't actually get to see him again to talk to him about it, because I was going to ask questions about why they weren't so keen on the Polestar. That was what they found. That was a 2 compared to a 3, though. Red Namok. Hey Paul, do you think I'd be attractive if I were a woman? Yes, I do, baby cakes. I don't really know what to say to that, so let's just go with yes, sweet cheeks. Maybe red line, I don't know. Yeah, well, the briefcase mission also involves going out on the ocean, Hoodie. So you need to go out on the ocean to do that one. The briefcase spawns on an oil rig, dude. So you need to go out to the ocean for both of the quests. I believe beauty's in the eye of the beholder. So there's someone out there somewhere that'll think you're beautiful, dude. That's the main thing. Very cool, Liquid. Yeah, Polestar are basically the same as Volvo, aren't they? They are. I think they're meant to be maybe just turning them all into Volvos in the long run. I don't know. But they are Volvo, aren't they?
Sounds like we need a topic change. How about him? Peak specialist pitch TRMZ call.
It's just exclamation PC. Just die already, you fucker. Just want to see if there's any food, please. I like food and I cannot lie. You should get the new EV Ford Explorer. They don't really do many of those over here, dude. Our roads are no good for cars that size. Ford sell all different cars. That's why Ford are so popular in Europe. They sell different ranges of vehicles over here. We have much smaller roads than you. We don't do a great deal of great big trucky trucks and stuff. The Cybertruck isn't even legal in the UK. Did I misrepeat a bullet so well? And I'm sure they sell a few, but like the really big cars do not sell over here very much. The bigger trucks, the bigger SUVs. A Model Y is a relatively small SUV, but for the UK it's a relatively big car. It's not hate machine, no. Something to do with crash testing and pedestrian safety and all sorts, I think. Oh yeah, we have like Range Rovers and Land Rovers, but they are the sort of big cars. Like a true Range Rover is about as big as most cars get over here, yeah. Thomas and Alex, thank you very much for the follows, guys. That actually could come in handy, although I don't have the radiola, so I won't be able to hear the message, I suppose. Ford Explorer EV is small. Okay, I've not looked then. I think the EV they're plugging over here at the moment is the Capri, as far as I know. You rented a Range Rover Sport. You named her Margaret. It has occurred to me to do something like that. I'm going to Cornwall at the end of the month. And I'm fine to take my car. I'm not stressing about it at all. Taking my car, it's about 320 miles from where I live to where we're staying, roughly. So I'll have to charge it halfway there, right? I'm not particularly worried about that. But it occurred to me that it might be fun to just rent some kind of fancy car for the week, just to have a fancy car for the week, you know, like a Range Rover or something. Daniel, it's only one server, so I'm afraid I can't really tell you right now, sorry. To be honest though, I'm on it right now, but it's really not hard to go and watch one of my YouTube videos where I put it in the vid description if you really want to find out. There's ways you could find out if you want to, I suppose. Right, let me just have a look. Ford Explorer EV. Oh yeah, no, it is. It isn't so big. It's a bit fugly, isn't it? The back looks alright. The front looks a bit fugly. Oh no, from the side it's okay. I drive a Model Y and I'm talking about a car being ugly. Yeah, the old Capri looked good. Somebody I used to work with years ago, one of the managers at the garden centre, used to have a 2.8 laser. It looked great. It's not a small car, black, Trev Black, but it's not a large SUV like some, you know. If you want to treat yourself to an ICB, then I'd look at the Taycan or the e-tron. They're just not as practical is the issue. Like, oh, the Taycan is the 4x4, isn't it? Yeah, no, it's not. The Taycan is the... What's the 4x4 EV that Porsche do? It's the Macan, isn't it? I forget what it is. But the Taycan looks nice. They absolute plummet like a stone, but if you're leasing them, it's not really as big of a deal, right, I suppose. But I think the Taycan looks amazing, but it's not as practical if I'm going to get the kids or going on holiday. Kaiser, I can't. It's like I just said to someone else. It's linked in my YouTube videos, but I'm literally playing on the server right now, so I can't tell you what it is, dude. I'm telling you how to find it, which is really dumb for me, but I'm playing on the server now, so I can't tell you what the server is.
14K on YouTube is why.
The Volvo XC90 looks great, but I need an EV one. I don't know if they do an XC90 EV yet. Whatever car I get next will have to be electric because I'm going to get it on the company. I don't like to pay money out that I don't need to, you know. Company car tax is massively much higher if I get a diesel
All
or
my
a
mates
petrol.
had one 2.8
Even a
special,
hybrid.
2 liters Calypso, champagne color high, 1.6 laser.
I just seen a guy, I think. Seen a guy going there. Pop! So that's what exploded, just in case you're wondering. That's fucking hilarious when that happens, holy shit. Fuck you, man. I got matches? I don't know if I've got matches or not. I have got matches. Right, I'm just going to check the boats in case that dude didn't. I think he'll have looted the houses. Nice. Don't need that anymore. Right, we now have no more bullets for the Pioneer. I only had 2 bullets for the Pioneer, and all right, they weren't the best kills in the world, but I fired 2 bullets out of the Pioneer. I've got 2 kills. It ain't a bad ratio. It looks like there's no boat, which sucks. Volvo EX90 is the electric one. I always liked the original, the XC90, the actual regular car, you know, like the combustion engine. I thought the XC90 looked great. I wouldn't have minded an XC90 or the next one down. Is it a 60? I think it's an XC60. I prefer the 90 though. They're a lot of money. I don't know. We'll see. It's quite a long time away. The problem is, a lot of these cars, you kind of need to sort of get your name down a little in advance, you know. Kayser, the research is real simple. Go to one of my videos where I do the quest. Read the video description. I tend to tell you the server in there. Like, there's one from about 2 weeks ago. Literally 2 weeks ago. Have you seen the Rivian R2? Yeah, they don't come to the UK until 2027 if they haven't gone bust. I hope they don't go bust, but they're definitely going to go bust. I'm only saying that because I own a tiny, tiny, tiny speculative number of shares in Rivian. So obviously now I'm pessimistic about their chances. Bentley GT, yeah, alright. I'll get 3. BYD are the growth vehicle, aren't they? They're the ones that are really taking off at the moment. They're the new kids on the block. And they've got the right stuff. I'm on till midnight tonight, am I, Don? That's news to me, you fucker. I might have to go for a piss in a minute. That'll be exciting for everyone, won't it? Just wanted to give you an update. I wonder how far down the list you are from being King of England. I think I'm pretty distant, if I'm honest. I think if I ever see the inside of a royal establishment, other than when I'm on a tour, something will be wrong. I'll be breaking in or something. When am I doing a 24-hour stream? Twisted, you get on. You do one first, and then I'll see how it goes, and I'll follow your lead. Have I seen the Ineos Fusilier? Nah, I ain't seen no Ineos Fusilier. They all look like Range Rovers, don't they? I'm not on Sunday, Rhubarb. I'm back on Monday after today. That's why I'm here. Am I ever going to have a tie-up TRMZ challenge in the future? I don't think it would work as the game is now, Liquid. The on-con timers are too short to make it really feasible.
Lewis2822 donated $10. Me and my partner, well my partner because I'm blind and legally not allowed to drive, are about to get an Omoda Noble, which is a Chinese car. They are pretty cool. P.S. I would love you to do a charity stream for a foundation I am a trustee for.
Lewis, dude, thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. I'm certainly not saying yes, but if you want to send me an email with the details, I'll look at it. I am really, really intertwined with Alzheimer's Research UK. I want to be, you know. It's not like they're holding me over a barrel. They've got pictures of me naked, like doing things with animals or anything. Where am I going? Anyway, because my dad had dementia and his mum, my grandma, had dementia, I'm really, really close to dementia charities, and Alzheimer's Research have been great to work with. So in the near future, as in this year and next year, I don't see me doing anything but Alzheimer's Research UK. However, that doesn't mean you can't send me the details so I can have a look. I hope it goes well. I really do. That was a little specific. Yeah. Yeah. My name's not Keith Loud. Right, I am just going to hide in a tree here for a sec. I've got to go for a wee. I ain't going to make a tea or anything, so I'll only be as long as it takes me to walk next door and have a piss. I know, I'm getting pretty old. I'll probably be about 7 minutes. I won't really. I won't be long. Admin kick server restart. Well, that's good timing, isn't it? Right, I might as well go and actually get a drink then, guys. I won't be a sec.
Just started watching your vids and I love them, man, keep it up. I started playing because of Sour Sweet. Would love to see you guys duo.
Data verification error. Fuck me dead. Right, it's going to take me a little minute to get in potentially. Well, hi, Captain Shots. Thanks for coming in. Right, let's crack on. I don't know if that might have respawned a boat behind us. It may well have done, but I'm not going back. Basically, we've just got to run along the coast until we see a boat. Hopefully it won't be too long. How many hours do I have in the game? Over 20,000, dude. In a minute you're going to say, fucking hell, 20,000, that's XXX number of years and months or whatever. I've been full-time as a streamer since May 2016, and I've mostly done DayZ, so I've ranked up the hours. I don't think it's cool, I don't think it matters, but whatever job you do, if you do it for 9 years full-time, you're going to rank up the hours, you know. Captain Shots, just started watching your vids and I love them, man. Keep it up. I just started playing because of Sour Sweet. Would love to see you guys duo. Thank you. Sorry, I was away when that came through. That makes sense what I picked up in the chat. Yeah, I do play with Sour sometimes. If you have a look, you'll see them on Sour's videos, but you'll see mine as well. On my channel, I've got some videos called Lights Out. Lights Out Season 1 and then, well, like the first event and the second. It's a 3-person PvP event. The best event probably I've ever been in. Lights Out 1 and Lights Out 2, they're quite good videos, but it's me, Sauer and Muller playing together in those. So yeah, I do play with Sauer. We've even done like some events together and whatnot as well. I met him for the first time in real life in June as well. He got invited to the DayZ Prague event and I got invited too, so that was cool. But dude, thank you. Cheers for the tip. I appreciate it. Sauer's a chill dude. He makes really good videos. My videos are a little bit like Sauer's, but not quite so well edited, but close. A little bit better now. I don't do my own editing. They're a bit better. Adam Crook won both. Well, it was more than one winner, but Adam Crook made it to the final 3 in both. Yeah. So he was one of the winners in both. Yeah, for sure. He got somewhat lucky in the second one, but I'm not taking it away from him. He's an amazing DayZ player. He's brilliant at PvP, but he was stuck in a container for fucking ages and absolutely knackered, like injured to hell, and nobody checked the container in the final zone. It was so lucky nobody checked it. Holy shit! Stuck in a container, nearly dead, and not one person checked it. But yeah, you do make your own luck. I didn't even get to the final zone. Well, in the second one. Mika, thank you very much for the 5 months. Lewis, cheers for the support, dude. Good luck with the charity. I know I already read it already, but good luck, dude. Hugh, it's not abnormal. I make videos and cut deaths out. I often put things in that make me look stupid, though, but editing involves taking out the bits that people aren't really going to be interested in, and sometimes that is deaths, is part of it. Yeah, Adam's an absolute beast. My cousin's brother's uncle's nephew's brother has a friend that has a brother that has over 33,000 hours. Fucking hell, dude. Excuse me. I feel a bit tired. It's only 8 o'clock. Right, please can we find a boat fairly soon? I don't mean these rowing boats. I seriously doubt there's going to be any spawn along here. Oh, dude, that duos event Lottie and I won was really, really cool. I think that's the most tense I've been in an event. I've won a few over the years, normally with teams, obviously. To be fair, I've only ever been in one singles PvP event ever, and I came second, which was alright. But yeah, that one with Lottie, that was the final zone was so tense. I might have eaten too much there. I wasn't really paying attention again. Mika, cheers. Fenerbahce. Are they playing tonight? Cheers, Mika. Thanks for the 5 months. Isn't Jose Mourinho the manager of Fenerbahce? I always confuse with the team Arnie Slot used to manage because they both begin with F and I'm stupid. Wolverine Gaming. The last Lights Out event was in December 2023. There wasn't one last year. I really hope there's one this year, but I don't know. I don't know. It's whether the creators of it want to put one on or not. It's an awful lot of work, And I think Lights Out 2 was extraordinarily stressful. They had so many issues trying to make the servers run. It was a 3-day event and the first day got cancelled, and the poor dude Serpy who was running it, he was almost in tears. The amount of work they'd put in up front and the amount of effort and the amount of slog they'd put in to make this event for the community of streamers more so, you know. And the first day it was just an absolute horror show, and I felt really bad for them. They did really well to turn it around and make it an event that worked. They did a really good job. Final Zani slots, former club, yeah. Yeah, I did see that. I'm surprised he's still the manager. Normally he gets the boot by now, doesn't he? Nowadays, Jose Mourinho. Is that a boat? Oh, it's a fucking rowing boat again, isn't it? Yep. When are you going to run another True Colours or do the event that you shout-outed last year? Well, True Colours is arranged by Happy Bombs and his team from Zero. So when there is a True Colours, I'll go in a True Colours. You know, True Colours are amazing events. The one that we did last year, our team won it. It was really, really good. That's a video on YouTube. I'm sure you've seen. The True Colours events are really, really fun. Slight downside is they're just not every now. They're like Happy Bombs has got a lot on streaming and running the servers and everything. You know, when there is an event, there's an event, I guess. You know. And as far as the other one goes, that was hosted by Chimney. The solo PvP event, and Chimney's sort of taken a back seat a little bit this year, so there isn't another series like that this year. Patch, well, thanks for coming in. Cheers for tuning into the videos. Oh, I really could do with finding a boat now. I didn't really want to run all the way down the coast. One good thing is at least we are checking if the life buoy buoy is along this way. We'll see it at least. Some of them you can swim to because it's not as cold on this map. There's a King of the Hill event on August the 16th, but can't remember who's putting it on. Oh, that sucks. That's something I'm not great at. If it's someone I follow on Twitter and I see it, I'll go in the events. But if there's an event like whatever that is on the 16th, I don't know about it. So if it's already full, I can't go in it, you know. I don't expect any special privileges either. This is not me saying, oh, TRMZ should be allowed in because he's a stream douche. You know, it's cool that they're first come, first served. I can't keep on top of all the events. There is an event Discord, but even still, I'm not really, like, I've got the time to be going in and scanning the Discord. All it's there. I might just swim to that, you know. I don't know. I think I can swim to that. It's quite a long way out. Is this cross possible on console? Unfortunately not, dude. This quest is mod specific. It's only on one server on PC. Have I got a cut-off point? Not really, Nox Tempest. To be honest, today is a bonus stream as such. I don't normally stream Fridays. this stream is instead a Sunday, and on a Sunday I normally do 5 or 6 hours, and I've already done 7 hours nearly, so I don't feel tired. I'm doing fine, and so I'll carry on. This is probably the last life. If I die, I'll stop. If I'm still going, I'll carry on for a bit, you know. We'll just see how it goes. What are the chances of there being a boat just like on the corner here? This is coming around towards Riffy. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to get halfway out to... God, that's a long way. I don't even know if I can realistically swim that. I don't even know if I want to swim it. That is a long way. All right, we're going to have a little bit of chat time. We can see if I start going dark blue quickly, I'll turn around. If I get halfway there and I've not gone dark blue, we're fine. I've got 2 weeks from today with my daughter for the summer holiday. It's going to be absolutely knackered. Knocks tempers. Well, I hope it goes all right, dude. I'm looking forward to... I'm going to Cornwall. I'm taking my mum and the 2 kids. I did go there in 2022, but I haven't been there. I haven't taken my kids on holiday since then, so it's been 3 years. So my youngest was 10 when I last took them on a summer holiday, and my eldest was 13, and now they're 16 and 13. I feel like I'm running out of time, you know. Like certainly the 16-year-old is getting to the point where she almost doesn't want to come now, I would guess, you know. Why not get the heat buff first? Because as soon as you're in the water, you start losing the heat buff in like seconds. It doesn't last very long. Like if you make the heat buff, it doesn't last very long at all. Like it lasts, but if you make the heat buff and it, mind you, we're on Chernarus, it probably would have lasted. I'm already dark blue. Okay, I'm not doing it. I'm going to lose too much health, so we're not even going to bother. I probably could have made the heat buff beforehand. I was thinking about Sakal and the mask. Is it not in the game now, though? If you actually go swimming, you lose the heat buff in about 30 seconds. I think it's on all servers now. Why do you think so many great musicians are English? I don't know. Probably to do with the language, dude. Like, if we're talking musicians as in singers and bands and stuff, the most popular singers on the planet tend to be English. And I suppose our culture is the most similar to like Americans and Australians and whatnot. We've probably got a bit of a heritage with it. Maybe it's the way the voice, maybe it's... I don't know. I've only been to Scotland once, Don. I actually was going to Dundee for a funeral. But I had a couple of days in Edinburgh either side of it. So I've been to Edinburgh for kind of like a... It wasn't really a weekend. It was... I was there... I saw the Liverpool versus Tottenham Champions League final in Edinburgh. That was fun. Oh yeah, holiday with a 7-year-old is a bit more tiring, you know. Like mine at 16 and 13, you are actually having a holiday. Like, I wasn't dreading holidays when they were really young, but if you go away for a week with, say, a 7-year-old and a 4-year-old, you're trying to create memories for yourself and more importantly for them. But it's very much like work, right? Whereas if you go on holiday with a 16-year-old and a 13-year-old, you are actually going on holiday, you know, like they don't need so much at all, you know, like it is much more of a holiday for everyone. Yeah, the accent and the language, I think, is probably a bit to do with it. Yeah, I'm quite glad that I spotted the dark blue as quick as I did. So we know where it is right now. I just need to go to Berezino and pray there's a boat. Penguin Dude, thank you for the follow. I was on holiday with a 2-year-old, a 4-year-old and a pregnant wife. It wasn't chill. Well, that'll be better than in a couple of years going on holiday with a 6-year-old, a 4-year-old and a 2-year-old. Fuck me, you've done it to yourself there, dude. You've definitely done it to yourself. Someone had a good time for a few years, didn't you? Now you're going to pay the piper. Fuck me dead. Fair play, though, dude. You've got them out of the way with a bit of a pattern. Cheers for the follow once again, Penguin. We're on a modded server 16, so it's not gassed because this server doesn't have the gas zones like vanilla Chernarus does. So I was on a completely vanilla server at the start of the stream. Now I'm on a modded server. Crash test, congrats, dude. All the best. I hope everything goes well. Just received the news today that you're going to be a dad. Well, mine are 16 and 13, but they're actually not so bad, dude. Mainly because I'm quite keen to keep them busy, you know. Like, where we're going, there's a swimming pool. We'll go swimming every day. One of them wants to go and do this zip line at the Eden Project and go to the Eden Project. So we're going to do that, you know. Like, it's a holiday, you know. It'll be alright. I can come up with shit for us to do. And there is a distinct chance that one of them, I'm not going to say which one, but one of them is a bit like me, like a massive moaner. So one of them will be like unhappy no matter what happens, probably. I'm not really that bad. Neither is she. Right. We need to pray for a boat. Like, please, God, make me a bird so I can fly far over there to get the key card. Did you get any new info from the DayZ devs while you were in Prague? Only about Badlands, and all of that has been shared. We didn't get any special stuff, Psychedelic, no. They kind of hinted that they were planning a similar thing for next year, like a streamer meetup thing. So they hinted that they wanted to do it next year, which to me means they might have something more to say, which I hope is the case. Maybe they won't have even released Badlands by then, I don't know. But we didn't get any info that was anything exciting. If we did get anything exciting, I wouldn't be able to tell you anyway, but we really didn't. Lord Mischief, it's a little bit better, but it's really hard for me to tell. Like, the reason I got it is for streaming. It's better for streaming than the 4090. But when I went from 4090 to 5090, I got a new monitor and went to 4K, so it's really hard to quantify. The reason I got the new card, though, is for the stream chip that it has.
Keep going.
The 5090 has 3 chips in it, specifically for streaming, so it can stream to... I'm streaming to Twitch, I'm streaming to YouTube, I'm streaming to Twitch in 3 different qualities. So I'm sending 3 streams to Twitch, 1 stream to YouTube, and I'm recording at the same time on the same PC. I wouldn't be able to do that so easily with a 4090. In fact, I wouldn't be able to do it at all. So the 5090 was about trying to make the stream better, really, not so much the game. Entes, I don't even remember how long. Well, thanks for tuning in. You can eat till you see your stomach icon. Not with this, you can't, dude. If you eat this, you have to wait. When that turns up, you have to wait. So unknown food makes you sick if you eat it too quickly. So you have to eat a little bit. The germ symbol comes up. You wait till the germ symbol goes, then you eat a bit more. Sounds like this quest has changed quite a bit. Okay, well, we'll find out once we get to the first key card then, I guess. Rookies, try going on holiday with a 14, 12, 9, 8, 7 and 10 month old. Chris, I'm sorry, dude, but someone's a sect addict. You know, like it's hard for me to feel sorry for you. You know, you had kids that were quite old and you were still doing the sex. You know, just think yourself lucky. Think yourself lucky. You don't need a capture card to stream at all, Terry. If you're playing PC, there's no reason to have a capture card with modern stream. A few people might need a capture card if you were using two stream PCs, like two PCs. But even still, you're not doing it right if you're using one. You only need a capture card really if you're looking to stream from a console, but do the streaming from a PC. You don't need a capture card for PC streaming at all. Random, no, this is regular DayZ, dude. I couldn't make the Reforger stuff work very well while streaming. It just was a bit broken. Oh, please give me a boat. Fucking hell. No BF6. Orc, I've never had a single boyfriend, never mind being onto my sixth. I'm new to DayZ, do I have any tips? Yes. Keep playing it and then you won't be new anymore. Sorry, Buck Bro. Yeah, what I normally say is that comment below from Nightbot. Just enjoy the game and learn as you go, man. Like, you will learn from watching streams and seeing what streamers do. But if you're brand new, you don't know what you don't know, you know, so it's better to just play the game, and then when you, like, let's say you decide you need to make a fire, go to YouTube and research how to make a fire, you know, like, you can't be told it all before you don't know what you don't know right now, so just get in the map and learn how to kill zombies and have fun. You can stream console straight to Twitch, but not many people do if they want to grow as a streamer. It's if you want to have things like alerts, you really need to use OBS, and then you can do lots of things with alerts, and you can do lots of clever things. If you want to be a streamer that grows, chances are you can't do it direct from the console. You need to be using streaming software, then using streaming alerts and so on, you know. It's possible, but not many people do, unless they're doing it for fun so their mates can tune in, you know. Oh, come on, give me a fucking boat. There is another boat spawn a little bit further along, but if there isn't a boat there, I am kind of shafted. I bet there's one on the outside of that, and I haven't checked it. I bet there's one on the outside of there. I learnt a lot more from watching streams when I was, like, working from home and seeing what a streamer does from scratch than I did from most anything else. There's some really great YouTube videos out there. People like Wobo make really good videos. The thing with somebody like Wobo is they're more tips for people that already play the game, you know. They're more like things you need to know when you're middle into advanced, I suppose. Oh, please. There isn't a boat. By the time I find a boat, the fucking keycard room is going to have moved, isn't it? Vintage, no, there's no bird that chirps that means there's a player nearby. There's been so many myths like that over the years, but no, there is no bird that chirps that means a player's nearby, no. Wobo just came out with a beginner-friendly video. I think you're right. I haven't seen the most recent one, but yeah, I think he did just do a beginner's video. I think you're correct. Rav Plays is good, Mark. I was going to mention him actually. Rav Plays just does some good like videos for like how to start out. Bet there's a log jam of boats at the Southwest Military. I bet there is, yeah. This is a boat spawn up there, but I don't see one. A boat definitely spawns just on that corner, but there fucking isn't one. It's really weird. I've enjoyed yesterday's stream and today's, but we've not had any kind of run. I've had a couple of kills on this live, but we haven't really had a proper firefight at all. Had some weird shenanigans at the end of yesterday's stream. It's been a slow couple of days, you know, action-wise. But it's still been fun in some perverse, sort of sadistic way. Is that Skillisty now? No, that's modded. That's a modded island over there. So it's added just on this particular server. There could be a boat on that island. That'd be cool. Sea Drews, yeah. Well, I only started playing the game because of Frankie on PC's series back in the day. Oh my god, come on.
Hello, Paul.
Thank you very much. Fatboy Chin, hope you're good. Cheers for the support. Hello. Hello. What's the pot? Full. There's just not many people running along the beach looking for a boat, dude. We're not likely to see so many people doing this. We could see someone coming the other way. I hope we don't, because mostly normally people looking for boats are pretty geared and we're not geared. I've got a repeater with 2 shots. And a Glock that's chambered, and that's about it. Well, I've got 2 shots in the 1911, I think. There's plenty of boat spawns around Solnichi as well, so maybe I'll get lucky and find one there. Solnichi's still a ways away though. Hoping there'll be one over there. I bet if that island spawns boats, they'll be on the fucking other side of it, or players will have left them on the other side. Oh my god, give me a boat, you mother truckers. It's a carrot, never heard of her. We're gonna run out of food soon as well. Have I got a sparkler? Yeah, I wouldn't be looking for a boat otherwise. I have got a spark plug, yeah. I guess we can get a little tiny bit of fuel for the boat when we get up to the petrol station if it's not been exploded. Hi Tachyon John, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. God, this is so frustrating. Oh, I'll mention the name of it a bit nearer the time. I'm doing a podcast with someone, like a kind of up-and-coming podcast channel. He's been asking me to go on his podcast for about 2 years. And I've never had the time, and I don't feel it's really fair to say I don't have the time now, because I kind of do. So when it's coming out, I'll share the details a bit, but I'm going to end up doing a podcast at some point. It's being recorded next Thursday. Kind of handy. Oh fuck me, someone's exploding it now. Now I suspect that, I was just going to say there'll be another one and then there'll be a third explosion, and that's the one that kills the player. So someone's punching it now to suicide. It's going to explode. 3, 2, 1. There you go. So now there's no fuel at the petrol station. And that third one will probably have killed the player as well, so now they're dead. How's my day going? Well, I'm not enjoying the boat hunting, but other than that, it's been pretty good. Honestly, if there isn't a boat in Solnichi, I think I just might F11. My God, look at that gear. I've got next to nothing. I've got a good plate carrier, but I've got hardly anything gear-wise. I've got no decent guns. I killed a player in Novo just to watch him die. Shot a man in Novo just to watch him die. I wish I could sing. No, I shot a man in Novo. I think it made him cry. But he had a spark plug on him, so I've come back to the coast to try and do this quest, which involves using a spark plug to get in a boat, to drive the boat, to get to the keycard, to get to the keycard, to get to the keycard, to get to the epic fat loots. Probably another keycard before that, though. Anyway, I didn't actually go very far into the map, and so I've only got a repeater and 2 bullets. I did have a pioneer and 2 bullets, but I've used them on dead dudes. So now I've only got this. Is it 2 shots or yeah, 3? 3. I've got 3. That's 50% more than 2. So do we. TRMZ on Joe Rogan. Yeah, I'm afraid it's like I said. I don't think I'd describe Joe Rogan as an up-and-coming podcast. I think that might be a bit rich from me, wouldn't you say? I played the Long Dark a little bit hungry. It's single-player survival games are not really my bag. To me, it's a little bit like playing chess against a computer rather than playing chess against a person, if that makes sense. I don't enjoy it the same. I know some people really love it, but I'm not one of those people. I appreciate what it is, but it's not really for me. This is my favourite cooking channel. I tried chicken breast with olives and grape tomatoes. It was delicious. Well, there you are. It's a long time ago now, but I was kind of running out of stuff for lunch and I didn't want to go to the shop. So today I had kind of fancy for lunch, I suppose, but I had ribeye steak and I had no cherry tomatoes left. I had not much, so I had ribeye steak and a pile of olives. It was actually good. Reasonably filling, really, as well. I guess steak is pretty good for that. Well, protein in general is pretty good for that. Error 404, boat not found. There better be a dead person here. If that person didn't even die doing this, then, oh, dear me. They might have shot it rather than punched it. I tried to guess the time based on someone punching it to get a suicide, so I'm guessing that's what actually happened. Yeah, they did. There they are, the fucking cheeky suiciding bastard. I don't even need his bastard bandage. I found boats just past Solnichi here, past the docks. There's been a boat there nearly every time. Please let there be one today. I can't believe I've seen the life buoy by Berezino and still haven't been able to... Well, it was just north of Berezino. And yet here we are, fucking about, nearly at Solnichi, and we can't even get in the ocean. This is my best chance yet, just beyond these docks. Just going to get a couple of worms because I may need to fish. I made a quick one-pot cook with olives, beetroot, peppers and onion and chucked some chicken thighs on top. That sounds good. I might take the beetroot out, but the rest sounds good. That chimkin knew you were swearing. Do I need that chicken? Well, possibly. I just can't be bothered. I want the boat and I want it now. I love how PC players are bitching over the release date of GTA 6. I don't know, when it comes to GTA, dude, I think that you're getting it a little wrong there. PC version of GTA normally comes out years after console. And it's maybe the biggest game there is. Like every time. Like GTA 5 came out years after on PC. Like, it's probably the most popular game on the planet, and it always comes out years after the console release. So I'm sorry, I don't think there's any win in that one. It's the most popular game, really, and you can't play it. I feel like they do it on purpose so that PC players buy. They maybe have a console in another room and they buy it twice. I'm sure they do. I've got to just check the end here. You never know. I can't see it, but if there's a boat, it's going to be just the other side of that little block there. I don't think there is a boat. Oh, fuck me dead. I don't like filet mignon, I'll say it that way. Ribeye is my favourite steak cut, I think. Unless we start talking about bigger ones on the bone, like tomahawks, or some of those are really good, but I don't like fillet steak very much. I'm just reading the chat. Most is just cringe. Dude, you're called DayZ Jedi. You don't seem very Jedi. Maybe you should change your name to DayZ Sith. I'm not on vanilla anymore, Natey. You're included, I'm not your mate. Oh, dude. Cheers, mate. Thanks for coming in. Hope an advert played. Just ban and Pinkster. It's not really worth it. Thanks for coming in, DayZ Jedi. Who would have thought somebody with the name DayZ Jedi would be such a douche, eh? I'm surprised. I'd have thought you'd have been the most serene one in the chat. Looking at this stream, it seems really cringy, and I'm including you, Mr. Streamer. By the way, my name's DayZ Jedi, and that's not cringe in any way, shape or form. Fuck me dead. You're literally on the internet, on a video game stream, talking about other people in the video game being cringy, while your name's DayZ Jedi. Now have a look in the mirror, dude. You know better. We're all nerds. It's okay. Just some of us don't have a chip on our shoulder. I'm not one of those. Yeah, ribeye is amazing. It's my favourite. I like a bit of fat. It gives it flavour, doesn't it? Fat means flavour. I bet I'm fucking tasty if you put me in a barbecue. Oh, God. How much further have I got to go to get a bastard boat on this bastard server? Well, I'm not including you in that metric. Yeah, well, like medium rare is how I like to have my steak as well, Crash Test. Yeah, medium rare ribeye, that's the way. I think it's Japanese Nox Tempers. Wagyu, isn't it? Wagyu beef. Wagyu, W-A-G-Y-U. Like, the proper stuff comes from Japan, but they do the same cows in other places now, and it's very, very similar. I didn't think the Jedi were so prickly, you know. Normally they're quite bland and vanilla-y, aren't they? You know, Jedi on the whole, they know, like, they don't normally go around saying things. You wouldn't see like Obi-Wan Kenobi going around saying people are cringe and shit. Like, he's normally like the most vanilla one in the show. There's another one from Korea, is there? Okay, I don't know. I don't know about any secret Korean beef. Nothing like a ribeye with ketchup on top, JS. Someone's trying to troll. Do you know you've already been looking for a boat for 50 minutes? Oh my god. I should have just swam over, shouldn't I? I should have done the swim. Obi-Wan is the most powerful in the show. I don't think he is. I think Yoda is the most powerful Jedi, isn't he? Mace Windu was meant to be the most powerful with lightsaber stuffs, but Yoda's meant to be the most powerful in the films anyway. I'm sure there's some others. I can't wait for the Star Wars nerds to come in now. Oh, I think you'll actually find it was Aura Sin, but nobody knew it. You're live on Twitch also. Network, you type that on Twitch. Boat, Chandler. Boat, not bow. To go on the ocean. Sorry for the sarcasm. To do a quest. Gulag, yeah, I know, but that dude said it to try and... It's a bit like mentioning pineapple on a pizza or whatever. People do it to get a rile up out of the chat. They do. I like pineapple on a pizza, but I don't go around saying it all the time, except just now. Oh my god, are you fucking for real? Stos, I normally have to change a mouse once every year to 18 months because the middle mouse button breaks. But yeah, I use the standard key. Do I have a ponytail? I don't know if you're asking me or somebody else. I don't have a ponytail. I can't let my hair go long, it gets big. I get like a natural mullet if I let my hair grow, kinda. It doesn't get long, it gets big. Darth Jar Jar. I used to think I used to watching the wrong film. Shropshire, I don't eat toast. You know this. I don't think he was salty because I called him mate. I think he was salty from some other reason. I don't know. Got some boner on about how streamers are a waste of time and whatever, you know. Or either that or they've tried streaming themselves and not done very well and so come to someone that's done okay and thinks, well, this lazy fat wanker's got no skill. How come he's got viewers?
Lewis2822 donated $5. I remember you saying you were rewatching Stranger Things. Did you get through that film length last episode?
I did, yeah. I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed Stranger Things. I did actually struggle with the last episode and I couldn't remember how it ended. I knew bits. I knew bits that happened with Max, for example, but I couldn't remember it much. It was a long episode. It was like 2 hours long. Stranger Things is a cracking show. Why is there no boat here? Just give me a fucking boat, mate. Give me a fucking boat. Yeah, I've seen a few kids around my wearing mullets. They're right popular at the moment. Just saw Steve Harrington play with his band at Lollapalooza. Is he called Steve Harrington in real life as well? Rumours are each episode will be movie length this final season. Interesting. What do I need a boat for? To complete a quest. Tune in 3 minutes when the next person asks me. Sorry, dude, it's a very short, sharp answer, but I've done this quest so many times, and it's quest related. It's on a modded server. Questy McQuestface. I'm about to give up and just go to Scalisti to loot and maybe find a boat there, I think. Am I excited about Battlefield 666? Dude, I am. I can't stop playing it. I cannot stop playing it. It's the best game ever. I'm sure Battlefield is great, but I'm probably not going to play it, dude. I much prefer games where you run along the coast looking for a boat for an hour and don't find a boat. It's much more my kind of pace. Every episode in Season 5 will be 2+ hours. The last will be 3+ hours. Holy shit. Danish Eddie, you're going the right way about getting a ban. I think I'm just going to go to Scalisti. I'm fucked off with this boat malarkey. What server were you playing on the other day that was vanilla? Yesterday and today, when I played vanilla, it was official, which is why the deaths all stank. I guess you're kind of like Noah in a lot of ways. Blindly leading people into a boat, 2x2. Jim Lovell has died. Oh, played by Tom Hanks in Apollo 13. 97, holy shit. Did you ever play Heretic or Hexen, the remaster hit Game Pass yesterday? Retro, I don't play any game beginning with H. I can't do it. Prophecy says your boat is awaiting you at near Electro. Well, Prophecy can get pooped. Yeah, it's a good show, Crash Test. Band of Brothers is cracking. Just thought I'd check this little island on my way to Scalisti in case there's a little boaty for me to have a little piloty. I don't know. H1Z1. I did play H1Z1 for one day, Apex. I did stream it. I streamed it once and then I never played it again. So yeah, that's why. That's what put me off. Apex has secretly been like going through. It's like gone to Google. Like, what games begin with the letter H? I'll fucking get that bastard. I'll fucking prove him wrong. Lewis, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Winslow Co, thank you as well. Scott, I tend to drink coffee in the morning and tea in the arvo. I have actually had one coffee. When I made my dinner, I had an iced coffee like a can. So I had one coffee when I had my dinner. But yeah, I normally have coffee in the morning and tea in the afternoon, early evening. Just got home from my night out. Send some rounds off to fall asleep. I'll try to, dude. I've only got a repeater and 3 bullets right now. Half-Life. I've never played Half-Life. When do I have Coke then? I don't. Slider Mike, I've sat in the garden yesterday and today. And I actually had 2 cans of cold coffee today. After my walk, I sat in the garden put my feet up on the footrest for 20 minutes and had a can of coffee. I've not been in there for long yet though. That reminds me, I've got to water the garden before it gets dark, and it's getting dark like any minute. I'll have to water the garden in the dark, I guess. It gets dark. I really hate that. About a month ago, I went out for a walk at 9 o'clock, got home at 10 o'clock, and it was still getting dark, and now it's fucking dark outside, and it's 5 to 9. It's depressing, isn't it? Like summer's practically over. Why can't it just be long days and nice weather all the time? I did play the first Halo retro, yeah, that's true. What day is Whiskey Day? I haven't had any alcohol for coming up 5 weeks. 5 weeks on Sunday since I last had any alcohol, and I had 3 or 4 weeks where I was having alcohol, and before that I did 11 weeks with no alcohol. So I guess in the last 20 weeks I've only drank alcohol for 4 weeks of them, which is pretty good, I suppose, if you're trying to be healthy. Roll on autumn, way better than summer. Bollocks. I don't know why you want autumn to come, Shropshire. All of your Tottenham dreams will have been spoiled by then, you know. Right now, I know Maddison's been injured, but you've got potential new signings coming. You've got a new manager. There's a whole world of possibilities ahead of you. Come the autumn, the realisation that nothing's changed and that Daniel Levy's fucked it all up again will have hit. 12 years teetotal. Holy shit. I don't know. I'm surprised. I'd have thought summer would be your favourite because it's the time you can bask in the glory of winning the Europa League. It's not actually been that hot the last month. It was really hot in June and July. It's not been that hot in the UK. It may have been in other places, but in the UK it's not been so hot. Oh, come on. I'm using the best fucking rod, man. I don't do base building while streaming, Taylor. Yeah, it's not really easy. Live on the equator, you'll have the same amount of daylight all year long. Oh, what the fudge? It's not a bad shout. What I don't understand, please can you explain to me why, when you catch a cooking pot, you lose your worm? What's your favourite whiskey? My favourite whiskey is Boona Haven 18, which is reasonably expensive, so I don't have it all the time. Well, I'm not drinking at the moment. But my absolute favourite whiskey is Boona Haven 18. I like all sorts of others, though, from Redbreast and a company called Mitchell & Son that make Yellow Spot and Green Spot and others. But yeah, Boona Haven 18 is my absolute favourite. It's fucking orgasmic. Lewis, thanks again, dude. Yeah, same thing with Wellesley. It don't make no sense, does it? Don't make no sense. Fucking game's robbed us. It's Sumrag, the crafty bastard. He just wants to make the game harder. How do you spell what, Zupa? I can't remember now. Boona Haven, sorry, Boona Haven. B-U-N-N-A-H-A-B-H-A-I-N, I think. Boona Haven is... Boona Haven 18 in the UK is about £110. It's not cheap. There's much... If you want something... Like Monkey Shoulder is kind of... Whiskey terms, kind of entry level. But it's good. It's really good. But it's a hell of a leap to go from Monkey Shoulder to Boona Haven 18. There's so many others in between you could have, you know. Okay, well things got a little bit better after the first worm, didn't they? Right. $155 US. Well, that's not terrible. It's like £110 is not far away from 155. Obviously, with the conversion, because the pound is worth more. Let's not go there, but the pound is worth more than the dollar. Lagavulin 16's alright, Alex. If you like smokier whiskies, I think Lagavulin 16's nice, but it's not. Smoky whiskies are not my absolute favourite. Boonahaven 18 is an Islay malt, which is what Lagavulin is, but Lagavulin is peated and Boonahaven isn't. And peated whiskies tend to be very, very smoky and quite mentholic as well. I'm not as big of a fan personally. I do quite like Lagavulin though. Every now and then I kind of like the idea of it, but it's not my favourite. The fuck is the thing gone that I made? There it is.
Hope the stream is going well.
KO, dude. It's been alright. It's been a bit lackluster the last while. Be nice if we could find some gear and a boat. Can't beat a bit of Jim Beam. I think you can. It's better than Jack Daniels. In much the same way as a headache is better than being garroted. You know? But again, taste is taste. If you like it, you like it. You're not wrong. Different people like different things. That's fine. On lock though, thank you for the new sub. Cheers for the support, dude. KO9, thank you as well. If you're at the £600 range, I've never been at the £600 range myself. Holy shit. I just couldn't do it. I could maybe afford once in a blue moon to be spending that much on a whiskey, I guess. I don't mean that as a flex. I just couldn't do it. If I bought a bottle of, like, sort of a reasonable whiskey, if I have, I don't know, it's not many, and then they're gone, you know. I just, it's too much to, if you're having one decent whiskey and it's worth more than £50, that I could have an entire bottle and take a month to drink it, you know. It's too much. I think, I don't think there's a level of rich where I wouldn't feel that way. I guess it's maybe from my background or whatever, you know, but it just seems too much. I can't, there's an enjoyment to cost ratio that when I go over it, I just start getting dizzy. Hi Rusik, hope you're good, dude. Do I ever fish IRL? I'm going to do some fishing when I go to Cornwall. So I've redid my fishing tackle that was like 20 years old. When I put new line on my reels and I had to buy all sorts of new stuff like landing net and landing net pole and all new gear, like new terminal tackle and new everything. And I went when I went on holiday in 2022, and I've not been since. And I'm going back to the same place in a couple of weeks. So one of the reasons I'm off tomorrow and Sunday is if I get the time, I intend to go through my fishing tackle and start sorting it out. So yeah, it's only there's a couple of lakes in the place where I'm staying, and there's like carp up to, I don't know, maybe 15 pounds, maybe 20. But it's quite a fun place to go for fishing. I'll do course fishing, and I'll probably set up 2 rods at the same time and do one method feeder and one pellet waggler, which is quite impressive for me because when I last fished 20 years ago there was no such thing as pellet waggling or method feedering. So I picked up a couple of new techniques and went and did them. I've never done them before, but it's not exactly hard. I've got plenty of experience fishing. It's not like it's complicated, I suppose, you know. I actually think I'm going to have to buy a new reel. One of my reels broke. The last day, one of my reels the spool, the way the spool attaches, something came apart in it, but it wasn't in the spool, it was in the reel, and I just lost some bits, and it's like a 22, 23-year-old reel, so it's no point trying to get that fixed. I'll have to get a new one. Yeah, I've caught a few pike. I used to fish for them every now and then, but I wasn't particularly... I did do it a few times, mainly with lures, because it was quite a fun thing to do because you were always doing something, but I've never really enjoyed pike fishing too much. I've done it a little bit, dead baiting and lure fishing from time to time. The fish either bite or they don't. You do get good fishermen and bad fishermen, though, dude. It's not just luck. There is a knack to it. Some people are good at it and some people aren't. And with fisher dudes, some people are good at certain types of fishing, you know. Like, my cousin was a massive carp fisherman. I remember once he came down to my to the river local to me, and he was fishing. And I went down, like, he came down for the day, and I wasn't able to fish. I think my parents were taking me on holiday, like, later that day. So I couldn't fish, but I went down to see him for an hour. I sat with him, and I went and sort of saw what he was doing. I was like, can I have a go for 15 minutes? He was like, all right then. So he let me have a go for 15 minutes, and I took all the stuff apart. I changed his setup entirely. Changed the hook size, changed the bait, changed everything. I had 2 carps, caught a tench, and then fucked off. And that was the only fish they caught all day. and that's like, I was better at river fishing, you know. He was much better at carp fishing, right? So there is a sort of knack to certain types of fishing. It's not just whether they're biting or not. Some days you're lucky and some days you're not, but equally they're not biting, but there's a guy about 2 spots over that's caught fish all day because he's better than you. It does happen. Cheers, Nalama. Thanks for coming in. I dangled more lure and brought home a new wife. Blimey. She liked a small amount of bait, did she, old man? DayZ has improved a lot in the last decade, but how do you feel about the new desert map they are introducing on the official DayZ servers? I don't know, Taylor. I'm quite excited that they're going to make it brand new. It's not going to be a reused map. It's going to be made brand new for DayZ. And because it's bigger than Chernarus, and they've said that they're trying to make it a Chernarus type experience, that's really quite appealing. However, until we can get in and play it, there's no way to know, is there, you know? So we'll have to just wait and see for now. Where's the goddamn boat? There might be one on the coast down here. Quite a lot of people leave boats here. What you talking about, Willis? Bloody hell, old man Dave, you're true to your name. I don't even know what that reference is from, obviously. Yes. Where's the one I was eating? Did I eat it? Looks like I did. Paul said all of that without mentioning a BJ. Yeah, that's true. I'm not on a BJ day today for Danish. I think overnight I had a dream and I not about BJs. I woke up with the realization that there's no point thinking about such things because they're not going to happen. They're not going to happen for a good while. There's no point thinking about these kind of things, you know. Cheers, Rimo. Take it easy, dude. Oh, come on, you fucking... Hurry up. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. $400 for Boona Heaven 18. Well, don't buy it from there. Someone else was saying they could get it for 155. So you're not shopping in the right place. But yeah, normally Scotch is more expensive in America than it is in the UK. Just like bourbon is more expensive in the UK than it is in America land. Oh, that went on the gun. That's cool. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay. Look. Whoa, no, whoa, whoa, whoa! Three bleeds, fuck me dead. Oh god, he's got a sporter. Fuck! How did I miss that? I wish I had more bullets. Hit him again. He's hit me loads. I'm wearing a plate carrier though. I can't believe we just won that. That was such a fucking mishmash of pain and suffering. Oh my, the first kill was pretty good, but after that I've not had any bullets. He's going to be moaning like fuck to his buddy right now. Let's just take this so I don't go unconscious. That was one of the craziest, stupidest fights I've had in forever. Holy shit. The plate carrier absolutely saved my ass. Possibly the helmet as well, but probably just the plate carrier. That was insane. Holy shit. Dude's got a radio. They must have a boat as well. They must have a boat. Look, he's doing the key card. This guy's going to be really pissed. No wonder I can't find a fucking boat. These guys have got it. He's going to be really unhappy. Oh, fuck me dead. I think I should probably try and get in a shed. Man, that was something about fights like that where you've got no gear and you're just scrapping. The kill against the first dude with the repeater was really quite solid. But after that, I was all kinds of fucked. I think he deserves to die for the crazy amount of tidying he's been doing in his inventory. On top of that, he deserves to die because... well, he does. He just deserves to die. Full stop, cheeky fucker. I'm going to need to take that bag. I don't know how my bag's not ruined, to be honest. Just going to try and get something cobbled together for me to shoot for now.
It's time to start running!
Holy shit. Oh my god, that was crazy. So where does the key card go? Green Mountain or Zelenogorsk? Well, the first part of the quest hasn't changed at all then. Yeah, I know the radio's on. I've just not got anywhere near that yet. Thought I had another weapon cleaning kit. Oh my god. So my health is regenning a little bit quicker because apparently there's a weapon cleaning kit in another one of the buildings. I'm going to see if I can grab it. Should have room for that. Right, I think we're done, aren't we? I haven't got a load of shit, but we're doing okay. Just double check this guy. Okay, he's got a full lighter. I think that'll do. Oh shit! No, the hunting scope's not on the Sporter. I've got it on. Oh shit! I've got the hunting scope on my Pioneer. So they came from over here. That means there's going to be a boat over here. I tell you what, I ought to try and get that fuel. Actually, their boat must have a lot of fuel in it. And they absolutely should have won that fight. And I know I was... Well, I did pretty well, but I was struggling a bit. Where's the fuel? It's gasoline. It's gasoline. So people do quite often leave a boat here. They've obviously done the quest, these guys. They're coming here to look for loot, I would guess. It felt like they came from over this way, like they weren't. They just got the boat and come over from over here. Would be the guess. So I know it's purple, but it doesn't really matter. I just needed something that when it's dry will keep me warm. These guys have to have a boat. There's no way they've got that many spark plugs and they don't have a boat. Spent 5 hours treating a super hot crawl space. Sorry, in a super hot crawl space treating termites. Dude, that sounds like no fun. I'm getting really pissed off. I keep getting beetles in the house. The front of my house is quite open. It's like farmers' fields and stuff. There's no more houses on the opposite side, basically. And the amount of beetles I'm getting in the house is like absolutely fucking insane. And I read online that you're meant to mix a little bit of peppermint oil with water and spray it on the thing. All it seems to be doing is attracting them. Yeah, they had the key card, which you can only realistically get if you've got a boat. So they must have a boat. I've only been doing the peppermint oil for a limited time, but it's definitely not working at the moment. It seems to be attracting more. Still didn't turn the radio off. A beetle is way better than a mosquito and a fly. Maybe, Kaya. I've got, like, laminate flooring downstairs, and so they're just... Oh, there it is. Look. I'm seeing them all the time. Like, you see them scurrying around. They just kind of distract you, and it's kind of annoying. Like, I don't know. It does. You know, I don't want beetles. I see about 6 to 8 a day minimum. They're not really damaging anything, dude, but I don't really want beetles drifting around the place, if I'm honest. Bink, I'm not trying to get rid of them. I just want them to not come in the house, you know. They're almost certainly coming through the crack in the door, mostly. I'd just like to be able to get them so they don't come through the crack in the door. That's my plan. It's a simple one, but I think it's a good one. Operation Make Beetles Not Come In now. They can't even come to come from Kamyshovo and camp or anything. Try and come and kill me because I'm taking their boat and I'm moving away. Maybe you'd have twice as many if you didn't put the peppermint down. It felt like I was getting 4 a daily, and I started putting the peppermint stuff down about 4 days ago, and now I'm getting 6 to 8, so to me it feels like they're retracting. Sprinkle a little bit of diatomaceous earth. I don't know what that is, dude, but I'll try and remember. I won't remember, but I'll try and remember. Use pure oil. I only got a 30 ml pot. It will be gone in about 3 seconds. They mostly come in through the crack of the door, mostly. Alright, you. Pretty sure a shotgun would solve this issue. DMO Taco's soil. What type of foundation do you have? There's no basement. The house is built on like a cement base as such. Obviously foundations, but like solid foundations and cement underneath. There's no floorboards in the basement or anything like that. Eucalyptus oil. A few people recommended eucalyptus online. That eucalyptus, citronello, and peppermint is the most popular one to be recommended. So I bought a pot of peppermint, tried to mix it in, but it's not working. I don't want to kill them, Smalls. I see little point in killing them. I just want to stop them coming in the house. So they're trundling around in the front or the back. I'm happy for them to do that, but when they get to the house and they think, oh, that looks warm, I'm going in there, I want them to think, oh, that stinks, I'm not going in there. Used engine oil, says to the guy with a Tesla. I need Yoko Ono. No. Put a sign up saying no Beatles. Shattered Teeth. You're the third person to mention diatomaceous oil. Sorry, I don't even know what it is. The only thing is, right, obviously they're coming in through my front door. Outside my front door is a path. I don't really want to put earth on the path because it's a path. How do I do that? Get a cat. I don't want a cat. Aaron, thank you very much for the membership. Unlock though, thank you for the new sub as well. Cheers for the support, both of you. Sorry, Unlock, I feel like I missed that one. Might be wrong, but... It's ground up seashells, it's white. Yeah, I don't really want that on my path. I didn't say that, Barney. Instead of trying to keep them from coming in, maybe you can attract them with something they like instead outside your house. Your body, but then I fear I'm just attracting more from other places to come to my house. Peppermint grows in your country, beetles don't mind it. Try eucalyptus being from a foreign country and your beetles may find it irritating. Interesting. How did you like to survive that? Because they were shitterer than me. That was fun, I ain't gonna lie. I've recently been successful with a mix of coffee and cinnamon that I burn at the entrance. Holy shit, I ain't burning anything. Buy a lizard, I want sensible answers only. If I get a lizard, I'll have to get some other animal to get rid of the lizard. You want me to start a fire 100 metres away? See what you... Oh, you were the one with the distraction, you botty. I don't think it'll work, dude. Like I say, there's a farmer's field outside the front of my house. Not... Well, there's like my house, then a little bit of my land, not very far, like 10 feet. Then there's a path, then there's a road, and then on the other side of that, there's a little bit of ground, and then it's a farmer's field. And so there's probably thousands of beetles. There's nothing... I can't take the beetles somewhere else. They're going to be on this farmer's field all year. I say let them in there. They're all scurrying about the place. Get a tighter sweep for your door. I think they'll still get in, dude. Like If there's a crack in a doorway, a beetle and an insects are going to get in. Neem oil. I've never heard of neem oil. Flamethrower the entire field. I feel like even if I did that, the beetles would still live. What do they look like? They're like stag beetles, Spanky, like great big black beetles. They're not carpet beetles. I haven't got any carpet downstairs for a start. Anyway, they're like regular stag beetle looking beetles. I think they're stag beetles. I'll try and take a picture of one, but I'm not an insectologist, but I'm pretty sure they're stag beetles. Kiwi, yeah, I've read that. That's the first thing recommended was peppermint oil, and it's the first thing I've tried, and it hasn't worked at all. Why not just buy a new mansion? Yeah, I haven't paid off this current one yet. So this quest, Hate Machine, I'm glad you asked, because it's not like I've spent months and years doing it. You have to go... I've done the first stage quest by killing those guys. They add the first keycard, so you have to find a life buoy on the ocean. Inside it is a dead zombie... Sorry, a dead military guy with a keycard. You take the keycard, and then you go to Green Mountain or Zelenogorsk, use the keycard in a door. Behind it is a box. Inside it is some basic loot and a keycard. You take that keycard to another destination, open a door. Behind that is a box, and in it is some loot that's not less. It's a little bit less basic. You get an M79 grenade launcher, but there's a keycard. And then from there you go to the airfield and you use a keycard. And inside there's some night vision goggles, some pox grenades, and another keycard. And then you take that keycard to Tissy Radar, and at Tissy Radar you use the keycard. And in there is an R700 sniper rifle, an Orge X, a load of mags, a load of bullets, a complete outfit that you can only get inside, a special plate carrier, a helmet, and all-you-can-eat buffet. If it's stags, you're fine. Just let Danger Mouse. I don't want a load of stag beetles in the house, though. I know that they're not actually a pest that's causing me a problem, but I don't want like 10 different beetles roaming around my house every day. It's like if I have a spider in the house, I normally chuck it out, right? And you're gonna get spiders. I'm fine with that. But I don't want to be sitting watching the telly being distracted by beetles fucking walking across my living room floor all day every day. It's annoying. I want them out. Get out of my house. You ain't paying no fucking rent. I don't want no beetles. They aren't going to cause me like any massive problems, but I just want to... They are May bugs. What do you mean May bugs? What's a May bug? It's August, mate. The beetles were there first, so I'm here now. Fuck them. Have you got lights on outside Lancaster? There is a. They're coming in through the back door where there's no light, by the way. Well, it's a motion-activated security light, but they're not coming for that. They're not setting it off. But there's a light outside the front door, but it's like 8 foot off the ground. I don't think it's doing it. Loracast, yeah, I've seen you talking about the farmer bug traps. I don't feel I need to trap them. I don't want to trap them in the house. I don't really want to kill them, but I don't want to keep having them. I just like to stop them crossing my hearth, you know. That's sort of like I want them to stop coming in. They could at least knock and ask. Can't you just let it be, let it be? No. I'd rather live and let die. Mr. Donut, thank you for the follow. Aaron Jefferson, thank you very much for the membership, dude. They are very jet black beetles, yeah, but they're probably not stag beetles. I don't think they've got... A stag beetle has like a horn thing, don't they? I don't think they've got a horn, but they look similar. PSR, dude, it's the excitement of seeing a man drive a boat. People loves it, they do. House is 30% Beatles, 70% denial. Oh, fuck me dead. I wasn't actually looking for players. I don't think I'd even heard another shot. I'm flashing red. I've not twisted enough. I need to get inland, but I'm so slow. As soon as I need to get inland where there's cover. Fuck it. Did they give up on me? I think they gave up. I think that hit. Right, I'm out of bullets now. I think I got a hit. The second one hit. That's them probably stopping to bandage. Whoa! Fuck. Oh my god. What the fuck? What an absolute wanker of a shit shot. He hit me, didn't he? Like, I'm flashing red. I think he hit me, didn't he? Or did he miss? I don't know. He hit me and I managed to tank it, which is incredibly lucky because I'm quite injured. I've got more bullets for that, which is good.
You're playing out of your mind.
Oh my god. Fuck me dead. That was insane. I really hope I can carry this on because this life has got Quest video written all over it. It's been insane, hasn't it? It's been so good. Check the boat guys aren't pushing. They won't be pushing, dude. They're not going to push someone shooting at them. They can't push towards me and shoot back. So they're going to give me up. Now I'm on land. I've got all the power. They don't know I'm out of bullets. I've also hit one of them. They're not going to push. Because if they get near to me, they've got to be sitting in the boat to do it. And they're just like sitting ducks. So they won't even bother. Me. The fact that there's a dude with a Pioneer sitting there is insane. I'm going to take another morphine and I'm going to try and get a bit further away. Funny, I was just saying that we hadn't had any decent PvP for a day or two, and then just like usual, just when I'm thinking fuck me, I've completely lost it, things start going my way again. So we need to try and go to Green Mountain, but I also need to let my health come back. I also need to avoid zombies because they could literally kill me right now. So I'm only able to sprint right now because I've taken a morphine. It gives me 1 minute of running as if I wasn't injured, which is a really valuable thing right now. I'm so lucky I tanked that bullet. I was already really, really injured. He must have hit me in the arm or something. Just going to try and dry my clothes out a bit so I'm not light blue. I got hit in the head by something. The headshot must have been in the boat. I must have been hit in the head when I was on the boat. So the helmet saved me. The first shot at me pretty much looks like it hit me in the head. No, he didn't hit me with rubber slugs. He shot me with the Pioneer for sure. He still had the Pioneer in his hand. I thought I'd knocked him with the pistol when I knocked him, obviously, and then I was limping so slow. I was like, how am I going to get close enough to kill this guy? I can't see him in the grass. Thankfully, though, when he woke up from uncon, his sort of elbow twisted round in the grass, so I could see where he was. Boat sides were too high to see him. I think I was sat in the boat. When you're driving a boat and you go unconscious, you stay in the boat. So you stay in the seated position. I presume they couldn't tell I wasn't dead. So when you shoot a player that's driving a car, or they slump, but they look the same whether they're dead or whether they're uncon, so you can't really tell. Probably because they headshotted me with a decent gun, they probably thought they'd killed me. And so they probably took that shot, and then they were all getting back in the boat, and then I woke up and started driving off. It was happening before the garden works, Richard. It was definitely happening before the garden works as well. They've been coming in through the front too. Hopefully it will settle down though, dude, like you say. But yeah, they were coming in beforehand as well. How long does it take from empty health to a full health bar? A good 50 minutes-ish, maybe a bit more. It's going to take a bit longer. I feel like about an hour. Because my blood is yellow, my health regen is slower. Wow, that was crazy. Back to the bugs. That's how it is, Chris. Sometimes I carry on the random conversation we're having whilst the PvP's still going on. How is the Pioneer that weak? I don't think it is that weak, Nick. That weak, Nick. I think he hit me in the arm. The only way I didn't die there is if he hits me in the arm. If he hit me in the chest, I think the plate carrier would have been damaged, and I also think I'd have been dead. But an arm shot is quite a weak shot. It doesn't do a great deal of damage. So the only way I survived that is if he didn't hit me clean. I didn't have to fix my vest after he shot me. So I'm guessing he hit me in the arm only. No, I did have a blood bag, but I used it when I got shot by those guys on Scalisti Island. Oh, dear me. I wasn't intending to carry on, but I think I'll carry on for a bit now. Like, I've got to be honest, I was going to get that boat. I was going to take the boat across towards the southwest, get on the coast, and then call it for the day. But now I'm flashing red, and that's just happened. I feel like I'm in with the story, if that makes sense. I want to carry on, try and get myself back to white health and get to the next keycard zone. So we may be going a little bit later than planned. This stream that was meant to be 6 hours may end up being more than 9 anyway. I'm not streaming tomorrow. There is a video. If you remember, you can watch the video already. It involves quite a lot of boats, me playing with the fresh spawns. But yeah, there's a video tomorrow at 6 PM UK time, available for everyone to watch. That's its normal release. But if you're a member on YouTube, you can watch it already. It's nearly 10 o'clock in England, Bailey. But I tried to stream around... well, today I was going to stream around 6 hours, but I started about... I don't know, whatever time I started. 8.5 hours ago, so I started not long after 1 o'clock. I don't normally stream crazy late. My optimum stream time is roughly 1 PM till about 9 PM UK time. That's kind of my window. The later I get, the lower the views tend to get on the whole. Because I've spent years and years and years streaming in that time, so that's when I get most of my views, you know. 5 hours from where I live. I'm guessing you're Eastern America then, yeah. If you're Eastern EST, then yeah, you're 5 hours behind. Paul, do you think I'm beautiful? Red, something I've learned about being a viewer on a stream. Try not to make all your messages about yourself. It comes off a bit needy. Retro, am I not hungry? I've started having a meal prep stuff from a company called Thrive, which is the UK's equivalent of Factor, if you have that where you live. And so I've had something for dinner while I was streaming. I put it on and ate it a little while ago, so I'm pretty good on that front. I have to say, since I got Thrive, the streams have been longer. Like, there's no denying it. Like, I've been able to eat while I'm streaming. It's made
Tell
me be in a
Redline
better
to suck
mood.
a bag of fish sticks and treat yourself to a full fat beer while enjoying your garden. You deserve it after this run, GG.
Ian, cheers for the super chat. It wasn't really all his fault, although he was partially to blame. Cheers for the super chat, dude. I've got a couple of nice soft drinks, like a ginger beer and raspberry lemonade and stuff. I'm just going to have some of those. I'm doing really well on the health front. I am going to drink when I go to San Diego. I might drink when I go on holiday at the end of August, but I don't think so. So I'm going to carry on being healthy for now. It really is falling off me the way. What happens if I start drinking is like, oh, I'll just have a little whiskey. Oh, I'll just have another one. That was amazing. I'll just have a third. And then, oh, I think I'll have some cheese and biscuits. Oh, Maggie's got bags of hula hoops in the house. I'll eat all of Maggie's crisps. I can soon buy more. They're not Maggie's crisps, but I buy them because she likes them, right? The kids haven't been here. Like, she's had them the last 2 visits. I've not eaten a bag of crisps in 5 weeks. And normally what happens is I buy crisps for the kids. They have 1 or 2 bags while they're here for the weekend, and then I eat the rest, right? But I'm being so healthy, I've not even had those. Ginger beer is nice. I've been having, usually on my evening off, my day off, like I've been having like a ginger beer or like a traditional lemonade or something like that, like fancy bottles from Fever Tree. They're no added sugar, but they are quite sweet because they're all fruit juicy, right? They taste nice, but they're not so bad for you as beer calorie-wise, you know. I'll eat all of Maggie's crisps. They aren't Maggie's crisps. Exactly, lol player. They're mine. Well, I bought them. She likes beef hula hoops, so every time she comes, I make sure there's beef hula hoops in the house. But normally, she has 1 or 2, and then I eat the rest, right? And then next time she comes, I get some more. They're still mine, really. Oh, this is taking a while, isn't it? I am red flashing now, at least. I've had a few Fentimans, yeah. I just get what they've got in Sainsbury's, though. In that kind of section, it's really what I've seen in my Sainsbury's. It's either Fever Tree or their own brand one. So I've been getting Fever Tree. To be honest, they were on some kind of special that made them a bit better as well. So how do I know if a Chernarus server's got a keycard questline? There's only really one Zakuni, the one that I'm on. Beef hula hoops. They're like potato chips in a hoop shape. They're just a type of potato chip that we have in the UK. They're quite popular. They're just hoops. They do a few different flavours. She likes the beef ones. Metric, can you confirm there still is? You're trying to get the law involved on who owns the crisps that I bought. I can tell you that I bought them. I bought them. I own them. I don't need no law. I got the law of what's it? I claimed it like Daryl Dixon. Possession is 9/10 of the law. They're a little bit like Funyuns, but not quite. I wish I had some more, like another blood bag or something to try and get my blood up a bit quicker. Ian Murray, don't say that in the Twitch chat, please. Just do me a favour. Don't say that in the Twitch chat, okay? He won't see it in there. Oh, hula hoops, potato or maize? I'm pretty sure they're potato. Trying to get to Green Mountain from Cherno whilst flashing red is quite a slow journey, it turns out. We need to get off this talk of potatoes. I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. About crisps, that is, chips. Nom, nom, nom. What did he say? He said something positive about Redline. I just don't want him to see it. He'll appear in the YouTube chat now. If you mention Redline's name, he appears. He's like fucking Beetlejuice or the Candyman. Oh, we're going to get proper dark, aren't we? We're going to get proper dark mode. I've been playing official first person where it's light. I've forgotten what the full dark was like. You having a Redbreast 12? Lucky you. I've got 2 unopened bottles of Redbreast, 2 unopened bottles of Bunnahabhain 18 in the house. It's my favourite whiskey, and I bought 2 when I wasn't drinking about a month ago. That's quite a lot, but they were on special during Prime Week, so I bought 2 and thought I'd save them for Christmas because it's my favourite whiskey. And I bought 2, and I've not even opened one. I think that's remarkable for me. Even going the right way here. I feel like I'm going a bit far to the right. I'm going to go this way a bit more. Can we get some brightness? I've put the gamma up, dude. It's just very, very dark on this server. I can't put it up anymore. This is how it is. I'm not wearing sunglasses either. Jacket spud with cheese and beans. That sounds alright. Haven't touched alcohol for 4 or 5 years. That's cool. That's the thing, it's definitely my thing. Like some people, like my mum's not really a drinker. She has maybe a glass of wine at Christmas and maybe a Stone's ginger wine. But she's never been a drinker. My dad wasn't either, but they were both smokers, which is weird. So I'd imagine when they were younger they used to drink quite a bit, because smoking and drinking go hand in hand normally. But my mum was a smoker. She gave up a long time ago now, maybe 20 years ago. But she wasn't a drinker at all, so like doesn't miss it. I'm not a drinker like every day, but I really enjoy whiskey. I don't mind a nice cold beer on a summer's day and a glass of red wine or something. It's actually giving up something for me to not drink. You know, I do like it, and not so that I can get drunk either. You know, I like to have a whiskey. Just one is fine. It just tastes good. This is a big field, isn't it? This is a big field. I should be staying in the trees, really, shouldn't I? I don't even think we're going to make it to White Health, and we're going to be at Green Mountain. That sucks, doesn't it? Why is the screen black? Because this server is running proper night time, like hardcore night mode. So it's dark because it's night. My blood is slightly low as well. God, isn't the blood regenerating slowly? I was yellow. Yeah, my health regen's slower because I'm yellow blood. It's getting darker. When you said, why is the screen dark, I could see a little bit. Now, I can't even see the trees in front now. I could see them a minute ago. The gamma filter's for you guys, Cisnot, yeah.
I bazinged myself and forgot to resub Kappa had to watch an ad and miss on this premium nighttime gameplay.
Bazingaed yourself, eh, James? Blimey, bazinga. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. It is pretty dark. Cribby, we're not on vanilla, no. I was on vanilla earlier. This is a modded server. I'm trying to do a quest that's on a modded map. We're doing a quest. Questing it, baby. Questing it. This is the quest. We're doing the Chernarus Research Facility Green Area Keycard Code. Am I in a bush? I think I am. I just wanted to try it. It takes you to the DayZ wiki. That's cool. That's pretty badass. Oh my god! I can't see. It's not that I can't see a bit. I can't see. I can't. Normally I can see better than this. This is fucking ridiculous.
Amazing running.
Excuse me. The night time isn't crazily long on this server, so we ain't got to put up with it for too long. Wonder where we'll end up. Well, we'll end up at Green Mountain. I can kind of see the horizon a little bit now.
Dark as shit out here, huh?
We're coming up gradually towards Delina. Not that you could tell right now, but that's where we're going gradually. I'm not really liking that I'm going so far downhill. That doesn't feel correct. But anyway, let's just keep doing it. I think I'm going downhill. Just trying to see if I had a light of any sort. Oh, no light. This is one of those situations where you end up where you started. No, we're doing okay. Probably. I think I'm going uphill again now, right? Oh, I'm white blood. That will help a little. Holy shit, this is not fun. I tell you what, I nearly didn't fix the Glock. You know, the Glock saved me against the dude that shot me to within an inch of my life again. I nearly didn't fix the Glock when I was trying to work stuff out with those dudes. After I'd killed the 2 players on Skillisti, I nearly didn't bother. I was just going to be like, oh, I'll find a better gun, don't worry. When I realised it was my only kind of secondary or close range gun, I thought, oh, I better fix it. I even fixed the spare mag as well. That's quite rare for me. Normally I don't. If I'm right, we're in the trees that kind of lead ourselves towards Green Mountain, and over to the left is where a helicopter crash site spawns, and it's on the way towards Delina. Delina's over the field and that way. There's one house and then Delina's a bit further. I may not be right though, because I can't see any of that, but I think we're still going the right way. And I'm yellow health as well. Look at that. We're fucking flying. Ah, this is the field where the heli is, in front. This is where a heli crash... Well, it's not there now, but you can get a heli crash site in this field in front of me here. So I'd actually know where I am now. There's actually a hunting stand in this tree line just up ahead, I think. We might as well check it. You could tell us anything about the scenery, you won't be able to contradict it, but you can see better than I can, Panzer. You can see better than I can do. That looks like a mushroom over there. I hope that's not a mushroom. Apex, this server has modded night vision goggles, which you can find fairly easily because you can't have a gun out, you can't shoot with them. They're much more of a survival tool, right? You can't get kills with them, but you can navigate at night time, and because it's running super dark nights, it's actually helping me there because I'm not going to run towards that zombie now, you know. So I don't normally bother picking these up, but for this life and this scenario, it seems really worth it. If you stole my card, I'd be waiting for you at Green Mountain. Hedrick, they were new spawns. Who knows where they'll restart, but there's not much chance they'll be getting to Green Mountain anytime soon. They've got to get gear first, and also you can go to Green Mountain or Zelenogorsk, although Green Mountain is the most common. I suspect those two guys will have logged out after that death, dude. They've been playing a long time. They've got so many different things like spark plugs, and they've done the keycard quest thing, but they weren't that geared, so they'd been out on the boat for ages. I think after the death they just had there, I feel like they give up. I don't think they even carry on.
I used to have a huge base in this field. Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
Blimey. At least you built it in a field like a proper base. That's kind of cool. My word, this is pretty tough going. They probably locked off then uninstalled. I should think they were cursing about the amount of times I tanked shots because I had the plate carrier on. I bet they were really... Like the dude that was the one that survived, he hit me loads, didn't he? He absolutely mullered me, but my plate carrier allowed me to take it. I hit him a fair few times as well, but nonetheless, it's... I had 3 bleeds quite early on, didn't I? I'm lucky I didn't bleed out. There's another hunting stand coming up fairly soon. Noltel, cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. There is some other hunting thing up the hill here somewhere. I don't know if I'll find it in this, though. It's It's really quite hard to see at the moment. I don't think I'm going to find that. Let's just give up and go left. Noltel, thank you. T-Sac, dark as shit out there. It is, yeah. Don Alonso, yeah, late Friday stream is pretty vintage. Yeah, I don't normally go past 10 p.m. Not if I can help it. I've actually got to get up tomorrow. I've got to go out in the morning and go somewhere. So I'm literally going to get off the stream, try and get myself to bed. Me, that was so loud it sounded like an explosion. Got to get up early and get out in the car, go somewhere I have. Fuck me, this rain isn't helping the visibility, is it? "9 hours on a Friday, what's going on?" Well, I was trying to find a boat and it took me ages and I couldn't find a boat, and then I was going to give up and I went to Scalisti. Then I had an amazing firefight, and since then I've been kind of hooked on carrying on. To be honest, if I'd got on the land, like somebody shot me unconscious on a boat and I managed to get away, I got on the land. If I'd got on the land and just made it away, I probably would have logged off. But because I got shot to red flashing and won a little firefight, I wanted to get my character back to full health and get on with the quest a bit more. Tell you what, the convoy being up the hill here would be cool. This night time has been a lot longer than I thought. Was that a shot? I heard a shot. It can't have been at me, surely. No, Funky, I think I died. Yeah, I died. I did about 4 hours of vanilla Chernarus and died. I had a quick try at Refrogger and I couldn't really stream it. It just wasn't working for me somehow. And then I came onto this. So I've only been on this character maybe 5 hours, something like that. Maybe 4 hours maybe. It's been quite an eventful 4 hours though. I was really... Oh my god, Green Mountain is gassed. Oh, that sucks. This rain is making me fucking deaf. Hopefully it's been there a while. Oh, do you think that's what we heard? It sounded like thunder, but maybe it was that landing. It sounded too loud for it to be this though, don't you think? Funky, well I'm not on a 50,000 viewer day today. I think we've been over 10 though. I've been up to like... I think I got up to like 14 earlier, I think. I don't know, I can't really see it. But we've been... I think last time I had a look I was on 11. I have to look on my phone at the moment. I think it was this gas landing is what it was. I haven't got a gas mask, but I'd need a full NBC suit to survive in that, which I don't have. A bit worried about that. $11k, that's still a lot. So I was at 15 earlier, was I? That's cool. So I'm just going to come around and check. Oh my! How am I not white white health yet? Fuck me dead. I'm going to come around and check the summer camp. I don't really want to go to Zelenogorsk because I'm yellow. I'm going to wait for the gas to go. It does give me a chance to get more health back, doesn't it? Which is cool. So I'm going to check the summer camp over here. And then I might go somewhere else just quickly to loot somewhere too. And then by the time we've done that and come back, hopefully the gas will be gone. Actually, shouldn't drop that yet. I might find some shotgun shells in the summer camp sheds. Blaine of the Ukraine, cheers for such a great stream. Thanks for tuning in, dude. It's been fun. Quick reminder, guys. I'm not streaming on Sunday this week. That's why I'm on today. So I've done Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But I'm off tomorrow and Sunday. So, yeah, 2 days off coming up. I've got a few things to sort out. I need to do some stuff around the house. But also, the garden's finally done. The weather's meant to be nice. So I'd actually like to, sit in the garden. I might even get a few plants and put a few new plants in and stuff. Do a little bit of gardening improvement. You know, it'll be good. Favourite type of rain? Rain that's about to stop in 1 minute. That's my favourite type of rain. You sure it isn't permagast? I think we heard it land, Hate Machine. Unless they've changed the quest massively, that's not normally permagast, no. They might have changed the quest and made it so the quest points need NBC suit, but I think we heard that land, so I don't think that's what's happened. Yeah, part-time man. 6 days in the last 7. Fucking part-timer. Would you say you had a green or a brown thumb? I don't have any coloured thumb. I have a pink like a pig thumb. I have a purple thumb because I'm a Twitch streamer. I know I'm a YouTube streamer as well, but I went full time as a Twitch streamer. That's where I was going with that. How long's the gas last? About 25 minutes, I think. Oh, I can't jump that. For fuck's sake. What do you grow? In the UK, we call garden like your backyard. Oh, there's a gap here. Fuck me dead. So I'm only growing a few at the moment. It's all been done. So I've only just sort of had it all done. Beforehand, there was nothing there. It's only just been kind of sorted out. The garden's all been laid and finished landscaped this week. So at the moment, there's just a handful of pittosporums, 3 olive trees, and 4 lavenders. But I'm going to put some more flowers and things in. I'm not growing things like plants for food. I might get a couple of herbs maybe, that you can cook with, perhaps, but I'm not doing much of that stuff. White temperature. White temperature. It's getting daylight, and on top of that, it stopped raining. You know, everything's coming up TRMZ. I don't need the food chicken. I've got tack back. I'm not stopping to cook stuff. We're on a mission. Do I grow any weed? I don't smoke any weeds. So I grow some weeds, but I tend to get rid of them again. Just spoke too soon about the rain, didn't I? I unintentionally grow weeds, but I don't grow that weed. I'm not bothering. I'm not going into an open field to chase that fucking thing. I may be able to see up the lane there if the gas has gone or not. I don't think it's gone yet. I think you can just about see it there. Well, even his tack back. That. Tactical bacon. Tack back. Romby, I haven't got that much space. I can see the fun in growing your own veg, but I don't have much space, and I just want it to look nice because it's quite small. There's decent amount of area for sitting and like relaxing in your garden and stuff. I just want to make it look nice, picturesque wise, like a nice place to be to let's sit and have a drink or maybe have a barbecue and stuff. But there isn't enough room for a vegetable patch and shit like that, you know. I can definitely see the gas from here. Right, let's fuck it off this way then for a minute. Growing veg will attract all the beetles, yeah. My veg brings all the beetles to the yard. Guess I need to go make a cup of tea. I'll have one too. Regular size mug, not muck. Regular size mug, milk, half a sugar, please. Nothing like passing out drunk in your own backyard. I've done that a few times, Smalls. Yeah, I've done. It's quite nice. Falling asleep, like staring at the sky, watching the wispy clouds drift by in the summer while you've had one too many and you can't be bothered to get up off the grass. Lovely. MVG scope, that'd be alright. If I had a gun that it would go on. 338 Lapua. Shame I don't have the Pioneer anymore. I don't know what I'm going to do now. I can't really go anywhere until this quest is doable. I need the grass. I need the gas to piss off. Cheers, Wavy. Yeah, that's cool, isn't it? Our garden was similar when we moved in. 80 centimetres rise from the back door to the fence, split into 2 levels with raised planters as a divider. Very cool. Grown a lot of weeds so far. Is John McClane making any more maps? I believe there's still an update one day to come to Deer Isle with a final zone of the quest, I believe. He's been working on Armour Reforger Deer Isle recently, like making a first iteration of Armour Reforger Deer Isle, just to... I think he's been really playing with the tool set so that he can get better with it for maybe a potential DayZ 2 one day. So, like, there is on Armour Reforger right now a little test of a couple of islands from Deer Isle. What are you wearing on your face? It looks like a snout. It's a balaclava that the devs added to for one of the winners from Lights Out 2. I can't remember which streamer it was, but yeah, it's one of the streamer balaclavas. Funky, it's not the best idea to tell people what server I'm on while I'm doing the quest on the same server you're telling him what server I'm in, really. You should know that. Crystal, thank you very much for the membership. Cheers, hope you're well, thank you. Give me them emotes. Very cool. Thank you. Yeah, that's one thing that, like, the Armour 4 player movement and the character models and the animations and stuff, they don't really suit DayZ so much. Yeah, I know he did, Funky, but I'm doing that server now. So if he says, if I'm doing the quest and someone says, what server is the quest on? That's like the same question as asking what server I'm on, you know? Sorry, it's all good. My bad, though. Anyway, there's no drama, but yeah, it's not the best. Actually, it's not a mod. That's the thing. It isn't a mod. It's a server-specific thing. They've created it, so it's only on that server, you know. Like, I don't know of another one. The keycards is not something that Happy Bombs and team have created, but the quest that uses this keycard is something that's specific to them, you know. Like, other servers could have a keycard type quest, but they'd probably come up with their own way of making it work, you know. It's all good, Funky. There's no drama, but it's not an ideal scenario. Am I doing a 24-hour? No. I don't do 24-hour streams anymore, dude. I haven't done them since about 2018. Please be gone. Fucking gas isn't gone. I'm going to have to go and have a quick look over towards Zelenogorsk just to see if Zelenogorsk is gassed. If it isn't, then I know it's not a change in the quest line. Doesn't really make any difference, Himeros, if it's only on one server and it's the server I'm playing in. It's still an answer I don't want to give, isn't it, you know? Gas is gone. It wasn't gone, was it? Well, no, I could see it. Yeah, it tells you here. So if you've got a key card, you find one, and it says. Oh, it says it here. Key card for locked doors at Green Mountain and Zelenogorsk military base. Whoopi, no worries. Cheers for coming in, dude. Thank you. My coaster got stuck on the bottom of my bottle. Right, if this isn't gassed, then we know it's not. It doesn't look like it is gassed. I'm not looking in the right place, kinda. Oh no, I am. I think we're just going to go down and try and do Zelenogorsk and see if we can not die. Might gas be constantly tied to the quest? I'm pretty sure we heard it land. It's possible they've updated it since the other day, but I don't think so. I've done this quest quite a few times, and it's never been gassed. Green Mountain can be gassed on any server that's got the gas attacks, which is in vanilla. So if you're just unlucky and you're trying to do the quest and it gets gassed, then it gets gassed. You know, we heard it land, didn't we? We heard it land in the dark. It'd be nice if NBC gear spawned in the gas. I guess so. I think it would be a bit weird if the loot massively changed because some gas attack happened. It would kind of be weird that the loot changes. I guess the zombies change spawns, and that's kind of palatable. It doesn't really annoy me, you know, so maybe you're right. Like, you can be at Green Mountain and there's no NBC zombies, and then the gas lands and all of a sudden NBC zombies just appear from nowhere. So if I can stomach that, it's not really any different, is it, you know? You know what question I bet you've never got? Where can I find a place to get a new PC in the EU? Preferably where you get a bit off with something like a promo code. Good question. Exclamation PC to check out what PC specialists do and use the code TRMZ40 for a little bit of money off. I was quite pleased with myself earlier. I bought a. I've decided to get some dumbbells and a weightlifting bench because I'm doing press-ups, push-ups, and I want to kind of keep doing it, like do a few different muscle groups as well that push-ups don't do. And I found one that I was going to get, and went to buy it, and there was a promo code. So I went and just searched the internet, and I found a 10% promo code. It's really great when that works out, right? Like when you go to the thing and you realise there's a promo code option, and then you actually go and find one. It's like winning the lottery, saving 10%. Right? It's 10% you didn't know you had, right? Why not? Maybe a little in the open coming across this way. Fuck it. How am I still white with a gap? It's been so long. You can do it with an extension, can you? Mm. Dissy Dre, I'm going to have ginger beer. I'm sticking to alcohol free. Redline guilt shame me into cutting it out. No, I'm gonna just keep the alcohol at bay for now. I'm definitely drinking when I go to San Diego for TwitchCon, but that's not until October, so I've got a ways away yet. Probably ought to get a gun out.
Hi Paul. Hope you are well, mate.
Please tell me he dropped. Oh fuck. How did he not drop? Must have been an arm shot. He may have already done the keycard quest. What? Fuck me. There's a big group. A really big group. I'm losing health, I'm losing blood. I don't really care. Oh, I wish I hadn't fired at that shot. I haven't got time to bandage right now. I've got to make use of the epinephrine until I get some better cover a bit further away. It doesn't matter that I'm red even. I still have to do what I'm doing right now. There was like 3. I fired at 1 and hit them. And then there was 3. Man, that was bad. I'm still bleeding once. Fuck me dead. Thought I did it twice.
Keep running, my dude. Keep up the good work. Flex bicep emoji.
Oh my god, that's probably one of the scenarios where I'm glad I didn't knock him, because if I had, if I'd have knocked number 1, not knowing there was 3, I'd have pushed over to finish him off and then I'd have died. The fact that there was 3 means that I had to run away, which means I kind of survived. I don't know what he was firing. I think it was something like a suppressed MP5. But it was absolutely not making a single sound. It could have been a VSS or an AS Val or something like that. It might have been, actually. It was really silent. It hit me a few times though, so I'm guessing MP5 or similar was probably right. If it was 3, there is a small chance it could be the same boat, guys. Yeah, they were 3 and they were geared. You think there was more than 3, do you? Oh, best run away, I think. Now I'm back to yellow health and red blood. Fuck me. Too fast for the VSS? I don't know. The VSS is full auto, dude.
On later than usual. I needed something to watch our end.
Mars, dude, thanks for coming in. It's MG. Hi, Paul. Hope you're well. Hope you're good as well. Thank you. Flyboy, thank you. Sailor West, thank you for the prime as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Fucking hell, it's nearly 11 PM. Holy shit. Phil, there's a good chance they were on the stream. If they were on the stream, they wouldn't have been working around like they were there. They would have been waiting for me more. I don't think they were watching the stream. Only 6 p.m. there. Alright, that's okay then. Am I going to try Battlefield 6? I doubt it, dude. It's not really my thing anymore. It does look pretty good. It looks like Battlefield is kind of back on the menu for many. It looks quite good. I'm saying no. There's probably like a 5% chance I'll play it, but there's more like 1% chance, to be fair. Not because it's bad, it's just that I don't really have much of a yearning to play FPS games anymore, you know. Screw the quest, go back and take them all out. Yeah, with my SSG. This hill is exactly where they'd expect me to go. It's also where they may go as well. Fuck me, I can't believe I'm this low blood again. FPS games are for the young and spry, yeah, that's true. Watch South play Battlefield 6, he died about every 40 seconds, the game is so quick. If he's dying every 40 seconds, then I've got no hope. I bet he's getting quite a few kills in his 40 seconds though, I'd get like none. I'm back to white health again, so it's just the blood that's the issue. And I still need more health than this, but at least it's coming back. They may well be going to Green Mountain afterwards, which is a bit of a worry. They won't be going there looking for me, I doubt, because I kind of scanned around and went the other way. There's no way they think I'm going to Green Mountain, I'd have thought. Smoky Bar, thanks for the raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Has been a struggle. I don't like the struggle bus. I much prefer the bang bus. I don't actually know what that is. I just got told about it. How many lives have I got left? None. Is there a medical at Kozlovka? There isn't, is there? It'd be nice to try and find ourselves a medical building to get some kind of saline. The nearest one, ironically, is in Zelenogorsk, but I can't really go there. Yeah, it would have been nice if I'd had a Mosin or a Blaze. Although again, like if I'd made that shot with a better gun and knocked them unconscious, we might be dead now. Because if I'd knocked the first one uncon, I'm pretty certain I'd have died. It's one of those bad luck, good luck type things, you know? Bad luck I must have hit him in the arm. Good luck that actually I hit him in the arm. At that range, unless he had a plate carrier on, I think, if he was wearing a press vest or a stab vest, at that range this gun would have knocked him uncon. It's a little bit better than people give it credit, the SSG, but it wouldn't have knocked to an arm shot, which is what I'm guessing happened. Yeah, we can't see the gas. I'm only running around this far wide because I don't want to get any closer. I don't want to start crossing over any closer to Zelenogorsk than here because this feels a bit safer. There are zombies down there. I guess I've been skirting around it, but there might be a player. Yeah, probably not. It's probably me that's caused them to spawn in, I guess. It was a good time to use the EpiPen. In fact, it just shows how important EpiPens are there, because the shots they'd landed on me had put me to yellow. They were white temperature and able to sprint. One had come through the wall and was trying to flank me. There was one behind that could sprint quicker than I could because they weren't yellow health. Having the EpiPen and the morphine saved my ass there massively, didn't it? Without those, I'd be dead. I really hope we can just get to Green Mountain and go in and come out and be left alone. That would be really good. Let's have a celebratory fish. It feels like there's a little tiny bit more colour gradually appearing. The grass is a little bit greener, there's just the hint of blue in the sky. The colour's coming back a touch. I'm doing the quest, Leezy. I killed a couple of players on Scalisti Island that had the key card. But I've been injured for so long, and when I finally made it to Green Mountain it was gassed, so I went to Zelenogorsk and got shot at by about 3 dudes. I think I've lost it. I think I'm just enjoying a very good stream and everyone else's company except yours. Mears the White, thank you for the prime. Thank you again. Oh, there's definitely a tiny, tiny hint more colour in there than there was. There's a little bit of blue in the sky, just a touch, and there's a little bit of green in the grass, just a touch. You ugly motherfucker. I'm coming wider again, just in case the convoy might have spawned in since the last time we were here.
Just want to give you money for the entertainment.
Oh, Ziggy, dude, that's very, very generous. Cheers for the super chat. Thank you. Only you can see it, I can see grey. Oh, there's definitely a tiny bit of grey. It might be that I know what the colours are, so my mind's making them up. But like that tree has some grey in it. Sorry, green in it. It does. Oh, it does, just the tip. I really hope I can complete the quest as well. It would be great. Convoy's not spawned in then. Okay. The gas has gone though. That's good. So at least we know it's not a permanent gas zone. Got to be a bit careful. Look, there's definitely blue in that sky. Am I convincing myself there's blue in that sky. It looked like there was blue in the sky, and then I zoomed in and it just looked grey again. Anyway, we better be a bit careful here, because those fuckers that shot at me, they may be coming here. If there's 3 players from Zelenogorsk, you'd expect them normally to go onto Mishkino or something. Green Mountain has got what? It's got a camo building and a barrack. It's not exactly overflowing with epic loot, is it? You know, so 3 players, it's not really worth it. But you never know. They might have come here. Burn, thank you for the gifted sub. Really appreciate it. No Name Maddox, thank you for the gifted subs too. Cheers for gifting 5. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. I don't even want to shoot a suppressor. It's a dead chicken there. Why is there a dead chicken? Does the chicken die in the gas? Maybe it does. The zombies do. What the fuck? Oh my god. How strong is this one? I'm not going to loot the other buildings, we're just going to go. Last Mutt, dude, cheers for the super chat. Thanks very much for the support. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Some drop loot from a fight there, look. Oh god, that's gone where the pistol was. I don't understand though. Where's the space from a pistol gone? This is a shotgun that I picked up on a sling. Badly damaged, but I've only got 2 shots, so I don't think it's even worth fixing it, to be honest. God, this is where we had that hair-raising moment yesterday where I got shot to... yesterday felt like surviving by the skin of my teeth, and today is worse than yesterday for it. There really aren't many medicals around here. There isn't one in either of these two towns, Pogorevka or Rogovo. There isn't one over there, at Pulkovo. There isn't one in Kozlovka, the other side. It's basically Zelenogorsk. And then there... what? Stary's probably quite relatively close. I'm not going to Stary. What is the next location? It's either Troitsky military base or Severograd. Yeah, Vybor is probably about as far as Stary, maybe. $11 fucking hell. Actually, I drank my water, didn't I? I ought to fill up with some more water. There's a well here. I don't really want to be drifting in this town, but there's definitely some colour now. I'm seeing more green, for sure. Come on, tinkle, tinkle. Right, I did just eat some rice, so I can't drink the whole cooking pot because I just ate something. So I'm probably just going to drink about half, and then that'll do. You'd look for a Mosin. I'm not really wanting to look at the moment. I've not got many bullets. Have I even got any bullets for a Mosin? I haven't. I ain't likely to find bullets here. I don't think it's worth it. I'm going to check the convoy spawn on the route we're going to next. That's probably worth it. Is there sausage and mash in DayZ? I wish there was sausage and mash in me. Nice Cumberlands. All lovely buttery mash loveliness. Num num num. I'll even eat the peas.
Good
Cheers,
luck
Nonna.
with the renovation, Paul, and F the Beatles. Good night, Lowell.
Yeah, F the Beatles. Damn straight. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. The renovation's kind of getting there now. The garden's done. I might want to do a tiny little bit more to it at some point. I might want to do a little bit in the front. The backyard's done. The front yard needs a little bit more maybe, but we're just getting there. I'll put a sausage in you. I think you're on a different way of thinking than I am there, if I'm honest. I'll do anything to complete this quest, but I won't do that. It's funny, I was injured for so long and travelling so slow that being white health and being able to sprint, it feels like I'm like travelling the map at absolutely fucking breakneck speed. Oh, bollocks. What's my prediction for Sunday's game versus Palace? I think Liverpool will win, but it'll probably be tight. I did jokingly say 6-0 earlier, but I think it'll be 2-1 or something like that. I don't think there'll be a lot in it. Palace are a good side. 2-1 to Liverpool, I mean. I'm actually going to try and watch that. I'm excited to see Verts play. I've not seen any of the friendlies. Whilst the Charity Shield, it doesn't really matter. If Palace beat Liverpool, it doesn't really mean anything. It's the Charity Shield, right? It's still a friendly. But I'm looking forward to seeing Verts play. That's great, the way I'm going this shuts. Palace win, Ekatike own gold. The Charity Shield is a trophy, but only losers call it a trophy, dude. It's a friendly. It's slightly less meaningful than the European Super Cup, which is also meaningless. The Charity Shield is a very admirable thing, and it's kind of cool that the winner of the league gets to play the FA Cup and everything, but nobody counts the Charity Shield as a trophy. The only people counting the Charity Shield as a trophy is a manager that's expecting to get sacked. What do you have to do in this quest line? It's like a treasure hunt for key cards, dude. So you get a key card from out on the ocean, and then you have to go to plot points on the map. It tells you on each key card where you have to go. Like this one is for the military base at Severograd or Kamensk. Kamensk military base or Severograd tech building. So you have to, it's like a treasure hunt going from one place to the next, doing key card to get a key card, and the final zone has got really good loot. Where does the term sacked come from? I've no idea. It'll be from yesteryear and a particular job, I guess. It's just another way of saying fired. Yellow blood, look at that. There's definitely subtle colours involved. The shots we heard were kind of up through in these trees somewhere, I think, which is not ideal. In olden times when you were fired, they kicked you in the sack. What's my favourite DayZ map? Chernarus, for sure. I don't play it all the time, but I still play it probably as much, if not more, than any other map. I had some years of a little while ago. I remember one year I didn't play Chernarus hardly at all, and I was doing mostly Namausk and Deer Isle and some other things. That was maybe 23 or 22, 23 probably. But Chernarus is my favourite map. I still play it this year more than any other map. Just coming behind the tree line, just in case the shots were in this tree line. It used to have snipers in it quite a lot. There is actually a medical on the route we're going to, if we can get there, where I could maybe... By the time I get there, I probably won't need a saline anymore, but we could... There is a medical over at Novi as well, but I'm not going to that. At the summer camp south of Novi. It very rarely has any loot that's worth going for. Still sorry from Wipe Day. I finally completed the quest in Wipe Day and got to this in the last keycard door bugged out and showed 2 gates. Oh no. That sucks. Am I looking forward to Badlands? Not yet, Lee. I think I will be, but it's too far away yet. It's only August, and they're saying 2026, but that could mean January. It could mean May or April or God knows when, right? So they're saying it's a spring map. It's in the desert, so it'll probably feel more like a summer map. But anyway, they're probably going to release it in the spring, I guess. Maybe April time would be my guess. So it's such a long way away yet, dude. I'm not... I guess if DayZ 2 was coming out in April, I might be excited. But Badlands... I'm looking forward to playing it, but it's a ways away yet, you know. I'm not heading towards the shop. I don't think Starry Medical is worth it, no. I'm taking a very sensible route here, I have to say. If I get killed, I'll be unlucky. Normally I just go running across the fields.
Hope you have a good weekend. My guy TRMZ left.
Thank you. Cheers, Frisky Pilgrim. I'll do my best. Harris, thank you. Ziggy, thank you very much as well. Last Mutt, thank you for the support too. Dirt Naps, dude, thank you too. Yeah, I know. I could maybe get an Ivy kit. The reason I'm not bothering is that there's at the summer camp to my right. There's a medical, and at Starry there's a medical. But both of those get looted really often. So there's also a really high chance of players. And there's another medical the way I'm running, which is much less often looted, and there's much more likely to give me something I actually want. You know, so I'd rather not risk the players for a small chance of getting something. I'd rather just run straight ahead and go to a summer camp where there's less chance of players and more chance of loot as well. The route we're going is going to take me past a castle, and then after the castle there's a summer camp. And at that one there's a medical, and there I'm more likely to find loot, I think. Romby, I think it's a little harder to release a map on PC because there's so many cool modded maps, and Namausk is amazing, Deer Isle is amazing, and many others too, maps like Azalea. That can't have been at me. Yeah, it is a little harder, but there's a hell of a lot of player base on console, right? So the maps get sold to lots of different players, you know? Like, I think they didn't land Sakal very well. But they did make sure to stress that they'd learnt their lessons from Sakal, and they were going to take longer to make Badlands before they released it. So they have absolutely said they've learnt their lessons. We'll see. I don't think Chelsea are quite ready to be winning the Premier League just yet, Death. I'm sorry to say. They did do well in the the World Club Championship, but the World Club Championships were at the end of a long season. Teams were underperforming compared to where they were at. Chelsea improved, and I'm not trying to talk it down. I'm glad Chelsea won it. They were in the final. I was kind of wanting them to. I expected PSG to win, but anyway. Over the course of an entire season, Chelsea are going to improve. They've got a really good young squad with some really good players. But they're not quite ready to win the league yet. I think they might be challenging for 3rd and 4th place more easily next year, but I think that's much more likely where they'll be. You never know, though. You never know for sure, but I don't think so. Did they say what lessons? Well, they were talking about how Sakal was released unfinished. They didn't say that, but Sakal was released with things missing, and they knew it was released with things missing that they intended to bring later. But if you're selling a DLC for quite a premium price, and then there's things you have to wait 6 months to be added, that's not good, is it? You know, if you want to charge a decent price for a DLC, you really need it to be finished. And there's a difference between balancing and finishing the map you've sold everyone, you know, and they really haven't finished Sakal now. I like Sakal, I enjoy playing it, I play it fairly often. I do like the map, but the fact that it's still not finished, but it's a premium priced DLC is not ideal, is it? You know, it's not like a modded map that someone's making for fun and they're going to build it as you go. We paid, it was something people bought, you know. Ollie, thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I can't believe I'm still going at the moment, to be honest, but this character's like Mike Myers or something. He just won't die. Cheers for the raid. Hope you had a good one. Yeah, it's the dinners. Now I can eat while I'm streaming because of these fried things. It allows me to go on a bit later than normal. Also, I'm somewhat ruining that when we were streaming together, I had the algorithm thing with YouTube where I was getting crazy views, and I stopped the stream after I died, and I was on something like 54,000 views. I found out today that I was actually getting the revenue for those views, so I should have carried on. If I'd known I was getting the revenue, I'd have gone on fucking 6, 7, 8 more hours. I'd have done a crazy long stream if I'd have known that those views were real. I thought it was bullshit. But yeah, no, I'm carrying on here. I've just been on such a cool run with this life. I'm trying to do the quest, and it's been, well, I've been flashing red, unconscious, red blood, and all sorts multiple times, and I want to keep going. What's missing on Sakal now? The islands are a bit too bare. The key card, sorry, not the key card. The key quest with the containers doesn't work brilliantly well. There's too much focus on the peninsula for military loot. The middle of the islands is better, but it's still not perfect. The volcano should have something on it like an endgame gas zone. The islands to the north might as well not be there. Like they need something. It needs a few more reasons to go to places on the map than it has right now. Steve, yeah, on Wednesday. There's something weird with YouTube at the moment. I'm talking about it way too much, but YouTube is doing something with the autoplay feeder and sending viewers to streamers. So if someone's watching something on YouTube and they fall asleep, or they go AFK or whatever, it autoplays a video. It's fairly quickly recommending streams at the moment to those people, I think. But yeah, I didn't realise. Clearly some certain other people did, because Freshborns had the same thing that day, and they did a 24-hour stream, so they're a lot more business savvy than I am, clearly. I promised not to mention it, No Name, so I can't read that out. I did this thing earlier where I was like, if we get to 2k of those, I won't mention it for the rest of the stream, so I can't mention it anymore. Oh, I thought that was mosing rounds. Bonefish, you'll be getting a lot of pixelation because I'm low blood and I'm running through foliage. It's like a side effect of the way the game looks. I am streaming in 1440p on Twitch, so if you're able to watch in 1440p, make sure you click the cog and select that resolution. It's higher bitrate and a better codec, so it does look better. But when you're low blood and running through foliage like I am, especially in the rain as well, it looks really, really pixely anyway. How to lose the health? Bullets. I've been in quite a lot of scrapes. This plate carrier has saved me several times, basically. There is lots of colour now. Look at it. There's green. That I'm seeing like reds and browns and stuff. There's all the colours of the rainbow. Yeah, cheers, Holly. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, I've got to get up and get myself out in the morning as well. I'm up. I ain't got to get up too early, I suppose. About 8. Fish, yeah. If somebody's using ad blocker on YouTube, then you don't get revenue. It does block. It shows me like it doesn't show me a stat for ad blockers, but about a quarter of all of my views don't qualify for ads. Now, some of that might be to do with who's watching and what country they live in, but mostly it's ad blockers. All 3 colours of the rainbow. Green, grey, and kind of rusty orange. They're the 3 colours of the rainbow. Shades of brown. Shit, I meant to water the... Fucking hell, the garden ain't getting watered tonight. I ain't going out and watering the garden in the pitch black at fucking midnight or whatever. It's too late, isn't it? Yeah, I've got brand new freshly laid sod if you're American, or turf if you're from the UK. And you meant to water it morning and night for the first week. And I only watered it once yesterday, and now I've only watered it once today. And I've got to get up and go out early in the morning. Fuck! Oh, YouTube Premium's fine, dude. That doesn't block any revenue at all. I'm going to have to water it tonight. I'll just have to put the security light on and water it in the dark. Who says you can't? It's not that I can't, Pero. I don't want to. Believe it or not, I don't want to stream for 10 hours and then go straight out in the garden and start watering the fucking lawn. No, it doesn't, Ninja. Turf is grass. It's just that you buy it like sod, where it's in a roll and then you plant it. If it's fake grass, it's astroturf in the UK. Astroturf is what fake grass is. Turf is real, astroturf is fake. When am I planning to hop off, Nicola? About 3 hours ago. I was planning to hop off about 3 hours ago. Yeah, I think that was the petrol station near Grashino being blown up, I think. Do you ever get afraid you might be more American than you realise? No, but I learned Red, so the other week I said turf and loads of people got confused, so now I know that Americans call it sod. I try to translate. Like if I say the word bonnet, I also say hood, you know. I've become slightly more able to speak American. I just wish I could pick up another language other than American, because it's not really anything other than English, right? I wish I could learn the same thing but for Italian. What I need is about 50% of all my viewers to be Italian, and then gradually learn that over the next year. That would be great. Well, they're definitely going to aggro on me, aren't they? They sound real close. When do you plan on calling it? Like I say, about 3 hours ago. There's no plan. I'll see how it goes. I'm way over what time I meant to stream today as it is. Sound like they're getting further away. Go, go, go. Run like the wind. Right, I might as well loot the summer camp sheds while we're here. I did have a drink of water not long ago, but we're going past a well. I'd be kind of stupid not to fill it up. I think it was ages ago, but we'll just settle for that. That'll do. Where is it? I've got one there. There we go. I was going to say I've got one somewhere. Slightly better condition one we got now. Just a box of 308 or a box of Mosin rounds would be quite good. It's just something worthwhile. Kind of surprising there's no zombies, to be honest. It's a bit of a worry. Oh, there we go. Look, we talked them in. Right, do I have anything that needs fixing? I'm going to drop this cleaning kit, so anything I've got that can be fixed, I might as well fix. I might as well fix the shotgun as well. Could use a new shirt. I think my shirt's okay. You can't see the fluorescent green one because I've got an overshirt over the top of it. So I actually look quite camoed. Like, that looks stupid, but I've got this modded overshirt over the top, so it looks fine. Bit of a weird frame skip kind of thing then, just as I open the door. Right, I'd like... I'd like a saline bag, please. Oh, well, that's kind of useful. It replaces one of the ones we used. Sailing bag and an IV start kit. How about none of the above? Yeah, that was pretty shit loot really, wasn't it? I might as well just quickly check this. There is just the tiniest chance there's a tundra in the building. If I went to Green Mountain, I think... Sorry, it's not Green Mountain, it's Devil's Castle. Ignore Green Mountain, I've definitely been on too long. If I went to Devil's Castle, I feel like we'd have a really, really good chance of finding a weapon. But I don't want to risk it too much. There's a couple of places I could check this way. There's a hunting house over here and a couple of other places. But if I could get a tundra, that would be really handy. I've got the the hunting scope in my Inventrix, and I've just picked up a box of bullets. So, oh no! Now I've got to load both mags. Be dead. Oh, I bollocks that up as well. In real life, if you lose lots of blood, do you lose colour in your vision? Dadub, you feel very, very, very poorly, like you probably wouldn't be wanting to get out of bed and things, right? If you're losing lots of blood, you're not really able to run around and sprint, so the colour is more trying to simulate that, I think, you know, like having blood loss and having all sorts, it can make you feel faint, it can make you feel woozy and ill. I think the colour is just DayZ's way of trying to simulate some of that, you know. Why not clearing with the shotty? I've basically been using the Glock and got a kill or two with it and kind of been using it as a result, if that makes sense. The Glock has been my go-to secondary. I found the shotgun not long ago and I've only got 2 shells. And the Glock has been saving my ass, so I've been using that. How long am I going for today, Ayala? I'm not going to be able to do the whole quest tonight. I don't know. I'll see how we go. I'd like to try and get the next keycard zone done if I can. We'll see how we go. I've definitely been blacking out due to pain occasionally. Like when I dislocated my shoulder, exactly like the Oncon goes in the game, where it sort of draws in and out, like from outside the screen to the centre. When I dislocated my shoulder and then when it popped back in, it was exactly like that. I thought I was going to faint. It was so painful. Find tundras here so often. Oh, it's a mosing. Oh my god! And I don't have any bullets, and I don't have a scope either. Oh, I could put the ACOG on it. Ugh, but I've only got 2 shots. I stupidly thought I'd melee that. I don't have the stamina for that, do I? I can't go to Devil's Castle. I haven't got the patience, but I will just come over here and check these 2 hunting spawning bits over the other side here. When you dislocated yours, you popped it back in and went back to work. Well, GG vomiting. I think that's the worst pain I've ever felt when my shoulder went back in. I don't know, maybe you've just got a really high pain threshold.
Why the late stream?
Just because I'm on a good run, dude. NHH, dude, thank you. It's been a really fun run the last 4 or 5 hours on this character. I was going to stop and then I got obliterated and wanted to get my health back. And then I was going to stop and then I got obliterated and wanted to get my health back. And then I was getting quite a long way through the quest, so I carried on. And now it's 11, and I've still got I've still got to water the fucking lawn when I've done. Yeah, you broke your back in 12 places, 12 ribs on my sternum, and then had to hike up a mountain a couple of 100 metres just to get to the road. Fuck that, just the tip. You broke your back in 12 places, broke 12 ribs in your sternum, and had to walk. Fuck. GG, dude. I get the feeling a lot of people might have just been where they were and died there, man. Fucking hell. Yeah, we got a few kills, yeah. I don't know, Slider. A lot of other streamers do charity streams themselves. It's occurred to me to try and do it. It has occurred to me to try and get more people involved. But a lot of people do ones for their own causes. You know, like OG's definitely done some, and other people have done some too. Hey Barnby did one the other day, you know, like, which is very cool. Just for an example. And a lot of people do them, and I always just feel like trying to cajole people into doing my one. If they want to do one, you know what I mean? I feel like they can do one, if that makes sense. I was really hoping we might get mosing rounds there. Unfortunately, the hunting scope doesn't go on the rail, just to answer the question, somewhat late, but it doesn't fit. I ran an angle grinder across my arm, went and got stitches and right back to work after. Oh yeah, I think stuff like... I broke my thumb, both bones of my thumb, and it was really bad, and I took a day's holiday, but I went out down the pub and was playing pool with my bad thumb, using it as the bridge hand, like later that day. But the dislocation, when it went back in, I presume it's you can get good or bad ones, or maybe I've got no pain threshold. But I'm guessing when it goes back in, maybe sometimes it pinches a nerve, maybe sometimes it doesn't, but it was absolute fucking agony. And I've done quite a few things. I've broken my nose, I've broken a couple of rigs, I've broke my arm, I've dislocated my shoulder, I've had a few operations and things, and I've had different stuff. Nothing major, but the odd little thing. I broke my thumb, like I said just now, and the my arm going back in was the worst pain. I had my shoulder dislocated twice last year while kayaking. The first was a walk in the park. It popped out, popped back in after I rescued myself out of the rapid. Second time, not so much. It got stuck in a weird way and it was very painful to relocate it. Ugh. I am still yellow blood. It's been ages. It's been ages since Selena Gorson.
Perfect.
Zanzan, very cool. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Evan Berger, thank you for becoming a member as well. I really appreciate it, Evan. Thank you. Just a quick reminder, there's a new video coming out at 6 PM, but if you remember, you can watch it from, well, earlier today. So there's a video coming at 6 PM tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow and Sunday, but there is a new edited YouTube video coming tomorrow. I had both my eyes fall out and still had to drive. When I dislocated my shoulder, it was absolute agony. Like I say, but it was right at the end of the day. I was working in Asda, and it popped back in, so I locked the shop up and drove home. It was about an hour and a half drive home, and I thought nothing of it. I was going to do nothing about it. I just thought, oh well, it's gone back in. That's that. And I told my mum the next morning, and she made me go to the doctors. And when I went to the doctors, they signed me off for 3 weeks. Like, I really didn't expect that. It was still sore, but if you don't really look after yourself, if you dislocate something, if you don't let it heal properly, it can happen again and again and again for the rest of your life. So you need to do the right thing. I even had to sleep with it in a sling. But it's never dislocated again. And a lot of people, once they've done it once, they do it kind of forever. You fell 13 metres off a rock climb and only broke your ankle. You are lucky, dude. Fucking hell. Unkeeper does still edit for me, Felix. I've been struggling. Like, this life right now feels absolutely perfect to send to Unkeeper. If I can get the quest done, maybe get a kill or two with the R700. But every time lately I've been having a life like this where it feels like a really good storied life that Unkeeper can get his teeth into. I die. I had a few 3 weeks where I kept getting killed by hackers. There's certain videos that are absolutely right for Unkeeper, and there's most of the sort of quicker edits are much better for Finn because he can turn them around in time for the next Saturday kind of thing. I haven't had a storied video that really belongs in Unkeeper's hands for a little while, which kind of sucks. I've been having good streams and I've been having good encounters, but we haven't had a really meaty story for a while. And to be fair, Saturday's video was a decent one, and maybe would qualify. But I needed it out in a real quick turnaround, and Finn can turn them around quicker, so that probably factored in with this one. Oh, who am I kidding? What's in this one? Where did it go? Smoke. Oh no, I'm just going to leave it. I've got the key card. That's the main thing. I don't want those. I can't be bothered. Can't they go on your plate carrier? They can, but they can explode on your plate carrier, dude, which is why I wasn't really worried about carrying the grenades anyway, but if you put grenades on your vest slots, they don't explode if they're shot, but if you put the M79 thing on your vest slots and they get hit, they explode. Those zombies look aggro to me. Those zombies were... Maybe they're both just runner zombies, but that really looks aggroed. They may be just runner zombies. They're not putting their elbows out, to be fair. White blood, yeah, fucking hell. Just need to be not light blue. Got tape for those bottles back there. Yeah, the server I'm on, you only get, it takes an entire roll of tape to make one bottle, and then you can only fire one shot with the bottle before it's ruined. So I can't be bothered. How do I know they were hackers? Because they were hacking to get to me, they were teleporting around, they were finding me on every server, they were blatantly hacking because they had hacks. Like speed hacks and whatnot. It may be a bug, but there's some colour on your screen, yeah. If you had to choose a boxing match between two people either dead or alive, who would you choose? I think for my own personal feeling, I'd choose peak Mike Tyson and peak Tyson Fury. I don't think we've seen peak Tyson Fury for a few years, like since Deontay Wilder. But I'd quite like to see that, just for my own interest. I'd like to see peak Tyson Fury against peak Usyk as well. I'm sure Usyk would still win. Usyk is so good, but I think Tyson Fury has really lost it a little bit. I genuinely think he was way better before. There is just the chance that Deontay Wilder was an absolute heavy-handed chancer the whole time. Because Deontay Wilder looks like a shell of a boxer nowadays, right? But I actually think Deontay Wilder was decent at one time, and having 3 fights with Fury finished him off. And I think those 3 fights kind of didn't help Fury any. I think they were his peak. Certainly fight 2 and 3. Am I going to stream until I finish the quest? I can't, dude. I really can't. I'm just looking at the time now thinking I really can't. In fact, I am going to go. I've got to water my lawn, and it's 10 minutes to midnight, and I've got to get up early to go and do something in the morrow. I'm pretty sure Lennox Lewis would, Porcupine. I wouldn't deny that, but I'd be interested to see Peak Tyson against Peak Tyson. I just think it would be a cool fight to see. See how Mike Tyson at his best would do against such a big man from the modern era. I think it'd be a cool fight. Zanzan, thank you very much. Guys, that's it from me. I've gone 10.5 hours when I intended to do a shorter stream because Friday's not really a stream day. I think that'll do for me. I will be back again on Monday. There's a new video tomorrow, comes out 6 p.m. Until Monday, I'll see you next time. Take it easy. Love you, bye.